we are back. We are back. I'm hoping that I change the settings. Hopefully that will cause things to go a bit more smoothly. This is still a learning curve for me, doing my best here, although I do very much appreciate the advice. Trying to make this as good as we can. Alright, with that all taken care of, if everything's in
Ruby,
order.
what you need to do,
Yeah?
you need to get, like, one of those really old, like, Sony cameras that only record to VHS tape. You need to get a CRT. You need to hook up the shittiest ThinkPad, specifically ThinkPad. The stream is not sponsored. I hate ThinkPad.
Of course. Everyone knows
And you
about
need
the
to
ThinkPad.
somehow hotwire it to the CRT, point the camera at the CRT, and just stream the VHS tape to Twitch. And we just talk over it as though it were live. That's how we're supposed to do it. That is what God intended. Do you not understand this?
I am keen to share the rich bounty that is millennial youth culture, but I am at present enjoying the more theatrical and refined approach that we have.
Well, here's the question: what Linkin Park album would be playing in the background over the game audio?
Oh, Meteora, of course.
Yeah, that's fair.
Great,
That's
great
fair. I mean, I
choice.
know that's the best one, and that is the correct choice. But
Yes.
for Danielle, does Danielle
Alice.
deserve Meteora?
Daniel, I think, would
forgetting
like
how crucial
1,000 Suns. I think he'd really dig 1,000 Suns.
What am I forgetting, Connor?
What was that, Connor?
God can gargle us.
Okay. Moving forward.
Let's lock in. This joke has gone on long enough. Ooh, piano.
Clock. Piano.
Water.
The time dribbles.
Oh, that's hilariously out of tune.
Oh, my girl! So, I obviously love every character in Pathologic. I'm not going to say Yulia is my favorite, because she's not. Aglaia, the Inquisitor, is my favorite. Hey, Dragoness. Also, River, glad you're here.
Curious.
But Yulia is, like, my pet favorite. You know what I mean? Like, she hasn't gotten that much screen time in any of the games, but I still love her so dearly because she's so perfectly crafted to my taste. This pretentious bitch who is the only person who can out-fedora Daniel. I love him. I love her so badly. And she's so transcoded to me. Yulia Laracheva, the Fatalist. She came from the capital with the... One-Euro-Tex? Is that a real word? That's a new one to me. That's fascinating.
It's based. I think it's on Aerotext. It's
Aerotext?
a Greek word. I think it's based on one of the Titans.
That's
first
interesting.
Thing I got. The first thing I got was a link to the Patho wiki. Wiki. Oh my word! I'm waking up. Help me.
Onerotex. Okay. An organization that built the western part of this town. Interesting that it's noted to be only the western part. Historically, she was basically the architect of, like, the roads, all of the roads in town. Yulia, many of this town's oddities can be attributed to them. Yulia immediately struck me as an intelligent, rational, and unhappy person.
A smart
Referential
person
to Grul.
crosses the stream,
Alice, would you
Wait,
like
it's the
to?
Yes,
Charles.
please. Yes, please.
but I'm not smart.
Any direction you'd like to give?
You saw the character blurb. You got the idea. Cold, academic, incredibly smart, very depressed, but also you are the only person in town who genuinely believes is unambiguously smarter than Daniel. He doesn't believe that, but you think you're smarter than him.
So Haley.
Even got the one a month.
Kind of. She got kind of Haley coded.
Just clip that, send it to her later. Anyway.
Haley's more self-actualized than Yulia.
That's true, that's fair. Got a cigarette?
Afraid not.
Pity. There are no cigarettes left in town. There's almost nothing left, really. But I miss cigarettes especially.
Are you a friend of Yulia's? Forgive me, I'm still getting acquainted with the guests of this house. Hundreds of people are dying every day, and you're lamenting cigarettes? Are you a friend of Yulia's?
So, you don't remember me? Well, I should have expected that. You're probably beset with new demands every minute.
This is the lady who thought she could math her way out of an infected house. That's honestly like the tone setter for her character. She was willing to try and die for the sake of proving that she could outsmart the disease. I think I'm starting to remember something. Forgive me, you're right. So much is piled up and everyone wants something from me.
I'm Yulia. How do you pronounce her last name?
Laracheva.
Laracheva. Yulia Laracheva. 2 days ago, you came to my house, the Trammel, and promised to put in a good word for me with the Canes, to make sure they don't exile me from the town.
Ah, yes, of course. I remember you. I'm afraid I haven't gotten the chance to speak with the Canes yet, but I will certainly get around to it. Doesn't sound like me, actually. Usually I don't make promises I can't keep.
He sucks so much.
He sucks so bad.
He sucks so bad.
Yeah, I remember you.
I see you're not in the mood, but I thought we had an agreement. I gave you a lead, and you gave me your word.
If I gave it, then I'll keep it. Coming to my house to remind me is entirely unnecessary. I'll do it all, I promise. Forgive me for the delay. It's a very difficult time right now. Everything's just falling apart. A lead, you say? Interesting. Thank you for reminding me. Oh, I find this one thing I have found really interesting about this game so far is the way I can tell it's like planting seeds for me to visit later. Like things like this, where it's just like, hey, a couple days ago you told me this. Did you do the thing you said you were going to? And this Daniel has to be like, no, I didn't. I have no clue what you're talking about. But I know I'm going to go back to those days eventually and have to figure it out and have to do right by him. As awkward as this sounds, it's nice to meet you again. Could you remind me what else we discussed during our last meeting?
We just talked about how to pronounce this. Oniretics?
Yeah,
Nobody
Oneirotics.
knows.
We talked about the Oniretics.
The
You were
Oneirotics.
curious to meet one of them, and you found me.
Forgive me, it completely slipped my mind. The Oneirotics? Is that the Association of Architects and Engineers?
The Oniretics were the ones the Canes once invited to design the town of their dreams. When you're young, passionate, and striving for a breakthrough, it's often hard to find the opportunity to realize your ambitious plans. The Canes gave us that opportunity.
I shudder to remember those times when I went knocking on doors, hoping to open my own laboratory. Did I detect a note of bitterness in your voice there?
Rather bitter irony. We were inspired, but years passed us by. Some fled from here, while others will never flee, because they've been laid to rest in this earth. When I visit the Stillwater, I feel like I'm returning to the time of our hope. After all, it was also built by one of us, the best of us.
That's fascinating to me. Okay, so I guess a bit of patho deep lore that's not even in the videos because it's such deep lore is within Pathologic 1, it's pretty thoroughly established that like things like the Crucible and the floating stairways and the Polyhedron, those are Peter Stamaten and Andre Stamaten. The Stamatens were responsible for that. But the cathedral and the Stillwater, very specifically, are noted to be made by someone else. Someone named Farcad, who is very thoroughly... He's one of the graves in the graveyard. That's how we know about him. And a couple characters allude to him. It's pretty strongly implied that the Stamaten brothers fucking murdered him. And this is who's being alluded to right here. Oh, give me 1 second. Okay. This is still hard for me to explain, but I keep feeling that the Stillwater somehow affects me. A beautiful house, but forgive me, nothing more. The Stillwater affects me, bro.
You've already noticed. The Stillwater has its name for a reason. It's quiet. It's subtle. Ask yourself how many rooms it has. The question is more interesting than it seems. The answer is either a joke or a gift from the architect. You know, there are 1,000 reasons to admire Ava, but the main one is that she's capable of living here.
Ava is a mystery to me, more wondrous than the Stillwater. Do you know her well? Let's be honest. The townsfolk create all of this mystique out of provincial boredom. Ava is an ordinary woman, living in an ordinary, large house.
I love that the game gives you multiple opportunities as Daniil to be like, yeah, hey, this thing you're passionate about, dog shit.
He's like the evil version of autism to autism communication, where it's like, if you info dump at him, he'll be dismissive because he has no interest in your special interest. He doesn't give a shit.
Yeah, that's Daniil.
Yeah. Ava is a mystery to me.
Everyone in the Oniratex loved her. She was, for us, a tuning fork. The best, most sensitive audience. A canary in the mine. No university can teach what she knows. Even if the town dies, and with it all our works. I'm happy that Ava saw them.
Okay, so another thing I should mention. One of the reasons I love Yulia is in Patho 1, it's also implied that she has, like, a crush, an unrequited crush on Ava Yan. So it's very easy to read her as a lesbian, which is my way of saying I am being fed for my ship right now. I am quite happy. She is down bad, dog.
You can't spell her name. Well, actually, you can't spell it without the word lesbian. Anyway.
You can't spell it without the word Yuri.
Yeah. You got me there.
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
Good
Does this
save.
suggest that Ava's already dead?
At this point, I don't know if that's necessarily true. Hold on, give me 1 second. Day 5, I don't think she is dead, but also it's hard for me to say because the timeline's so fucky right now, which I think is also part of the point.
She may have died before her time.
Yeah,
possibly.
no, it's entirely possible. We saw Grief get fucking harpooned.
When did that happen?
Oh, that happened very early on. That was during the tutorial. To keep this town from
Alice.
dying, I must take my leave. But thank you for this conversation. And I'll be happy if Ava sees my victory over the plague at all, rather than defeat. You're an interesting conversationalist, Yulia. Now I certainly remember your request about the canes, and I'll do everything in my power to fulfill it. Yes, actually, I love you. Anything you need, girlie.
I need you to get me approximately 600 kilograms of ketamine.
Girl, I will make it happen. There's probably a bottle of Trownian brandy inside. Pricey souvenir. These kind of gifts are a sign of deep respect.
Chest feels stuffed with cotton.
Oh, there she is. Ava Yan, canary in a cage. The Stillwater is a failed observatory converted into a guest house. One day, Ava Yan just moved in. She was never chased out because, according to the locals, the Stillwater changes people in strange ways, and someone must bear its attentions. When I arrived, they'd already arranged a room for me at the Stillwater. I saw Ava every day. She almost never went outside. Mania maxed out, I'm pretty sure you have a heart attack. Quite literally.
That is correct.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's so
Heart,
quiet around
would you like to
now.
voice her?
Wow. Someone who never goes outside and I voice
More accurately, so the sensitive, kind girl with beautiful eyes. Yeah.
You're back. That's good. You'll sleep much more soundly in the Stillwater than in a prison cell. Simon had a good reason to arrange for you to stay here.
Good reason, you say. Tell me, this long case clock, how long has it been here? I've been living here for 5 days, but I still haven't settled in. Every time I see this house, it's like the first time. Fun. Is there a mirrored room in the Stillwater? Tell me about the clock.
It's always been here. Simon used to joke that they've built the Stillwater around it. When Fahad started erecting the Stillwater, the clock was the first thing to be installed. But why are you asking? Is the ticking too loud? Disturbs your sleep?
Something like that. It frightens me, to be honest. Nope, just curious where it came from. So you say it was Simon who brought it here?
I don't think he actually brought it by himself. It's quite heavy. But it was brought here at his request. In fact, you're the first one to ask me about it. Most people just don't notice it. Each time I see you touching it, it feels like you can see something that I can't. As if you're being transported by it.
What if I told you I saw a ghost hugging a clock, just like that one? Wait, have you already seen me touching this clock before? Oh, both of these are good deranged responses. What if I told you I saw a ghost, girlie?
I can never tell if you're joking or serious.
I'm just trying to figure out what kind of place the Stillwater is. I can't tell myself.
Those who live in the Stillwater can get things muddled in their heads, but you shouldn't blame everything on the house. It's unusual, certainly, and built with specific intent, but in the end, it's only a building.
I've heard a different story. I've heard something isn't right with this house. Like, people can't stay here for too long. You're right. I'm dead tired. I need to sleep. That's not what I've heard.
In our little town, there are tall tales about everything, even toy bulls. Separating truth from fiction is hard, even for the locals.
I'm dead tired. I need to sleep.
Sleep is death's little brother.
A truism. Now, does it mean that death is therefore sleep's big brother? Who told you that? Is it Big Bro? Is it Oni-chan?
Stop! Get out of my house. Death is the ghosts in the clocks. There it is. That noise again. Do you hear them?
I hear it. Like a mouse scratching in the spine. No, I don't hear them, but I like the idea.
Don't lie down while you're thinking so much about the clock. You won't fall asleep anyway.
You're right. I can't get it out of my head. May I take a closer look at the clock? I'll be careful, I promise. Loot the clock? Oh, is the clock supposed to be like storage?
Oh, that would be fascinating if it was effectively like a Resident Evil safe box of sorts.
First things first. Wait.
Oh, I should also ask.
Kind of a fixed point.
Oh. I need to find a mechanical clock to... Oh, I see.
I will ask, Kirby, did you want me to put out a ping in your server to everyone for the stream?
Yes, I forgot to do... That's what I forgot to do. Yeah, if you could fucking let everyone know that I'm streaming. Whoops.
Did you want to handle your own social... I mean, it's not like I can log into your socials unless you want to give me your password.
I did the socials. I did everything
Credit card
except
information.
the Discord. That's the one I
digits on the
forgot.
back. Okay, I got you.
So yeah.
Alright, I haven't had to ping everyone in a hot minute. It's always fun to do so.
Eleanor, thank you for the sub. Very much appreciated. Okay. Let's give this clock...
Eleanor.
Hey guys. Let's give this clock a spin.
I hate you.
Daniel,
Alright, shoes up, everybody, go
have
home.
you heard about Tally Hall?
Amalgam. Amalgam is required to recall the past. Amalgam is needed both for the bachelor's past and the player's past. Loading a save requires payment. Oh, interesting. Very fucking interesting.
So that means you can't go to a previous save unless you pay.
So
no save scumming. Okay.
I'm going to, if everyone's okay with it, I want to take a quick second to rant about the save systems of Pathologic because I find them really interesting in how they've evolved and the ways they've tried to address the fundamental problems of it, and why I'm really interested to see how this plays out. Because Pathologic 1. Pathologic 1 is an easy game. It's genuinely an easy game. If you are hearing my voice right now, you could beat Pathologic 1 relatively simply. It'd be frustrating and time-consuming and often boring, but you can beat it. It's not that hard. The execution requirements for getting everything you need are very low. It's a pretty forgiving game at heart, because you can just save scum your way through everything. You can quick save at any point and load at any point with no penalty whatsoever, and it utterly trivializes most of the dire things that you need to deal with.
And that's how you got past the Plague House many times, right? For example?
The first time through, although also for the record, I've said this before, but I made a big deal of the Plague House in the first Bachelor video, and that was my authentic first experience. Every time I've replayed the game since then, though, I have been able to quite easily navigate the Plague House with no issue, because later on in that very same first run, I figured out what the Plague Cloud's hitbox was, and it's a lot smaller than you think it is. So it's pretty easy to sidestep. And once I had that whole section became utterly trivial, completely trivial. Pathologic 2 tried to fix this, tried to address it. And in that, basically every time you loaded a old save, time would progress a little bit faster.
Oh.
So you were pretty heavily disincentivized. But it also wasn't a game-changing speed increase either. It added up over time, but it was also so minute that I'm not even sure how many people noticed it. And I'm not even sure I fully understand it, but I've been told it's there, and I have felt the game get increasingly faster as I go deeper and deeper into it. It does also naturally happen. The days do get shorter as the game progresses, but I have been told by multiple people, and I haven't broken down the hard numbers on it myself, but that's what I've gotten the sense from my game feel of it. Having replayed it 5 times now, it does feel like that is in fact the case. Especially since I was spamming reloads like I was in Patho 1, and my first run was a lot more stressful for that reason, which is why I immediately did a second for the sake of making it way cleaner. But either way, it was a valiant effort at combating that approach, because, like, clearly that approach is, like, antithetical to the design philosophy of Pathologic. They want you to live with the consequences. They want you to have to own them. And, like, that did a good job of keeping me from automatically resetting in the way that I would in Patho 1. I would have to really consider it. But, like, it still wasn't that much of an impediment to me. It wasn't a serious, like, barrier. Whereas this, I'm going to have to be quite careful. This does concern me. This does raise an eyebrow for me.
No safe scumming. All your mistakes.
Yeah.
They're gonna be your first and your last.
It's the Resident Evil ink ribbon shit. You know, have you truly made enough progress to justify using this thing? Is it really worth it? And I will also note that in Patho 2, as a tiny bit of added defense, Merciful, thank you for the follow. That was one of the things, is you couldn't quick save anywhere in Patho 2, only at specific save points. Which itself made saving kind of a strategy that you needed to, like, plan out and route for. That to me is the real, like, difference in, like, the save systems. But either way, I am very interested to see this. Pistachio, thank you for the follow. Yeah, and there we go. That's why I've been smashing mirrors, is to collect this shit.
Wait a minute, so last night when we broke that mirror, it was
I clicked day 4, but I guess we're going to day 4, baby.
Oh.
Maybe it was automatic?
No, I accidentally misclicked it. I think I had freedom to go to any of them. Ooh. Let me see the glowing paper.
Asks,
Radioactive paper.
hey, Codex, have you played Fallout 1 and 2?
I played Fallout 1. I appreciated it until I hit a point where I got soft-locked in an encounter I couldn't clear. I was radiation trapped, more or less, as I remember it. Possum, thank you for the sub. But I want to give it another play at some point. I still haven't played Fallout 2. It's one of my tragic blind spots. Connor, do you want to take this guy? Strike the fear of God into me? Give me your best NKVD agent.
Shall we continue?
Good.
I don't know what that means. Let's examine the 4th day of your tragic odyssey. It was particularly replete with dubious conduct.
Wait, did you say you don't know who the NKVD are?
Off the top of my head.
That they were the Russian secret police. They were the Russian,
right.
or the Soviet equivalent of the CIA,
never,
effectively.
Yeah, it's just never a word I've heard used on them.
I am that feels like knowledge you would have. Not judging you for it, I'm just surprised.
People just always call them the secret police.
Yeah, I guess. But yeah, they
People
have
just
an
always
official
call
name.
them the secret police, or like a branch of the Spetsnaz, or whatever.
Dubious conduct? Go ahead and say it. Crimes. Malicious malpractice. Deliberate sabotage. Whatever you call it in your line of work. What exactly broke that wasn't already broken? Dubious conduct.
You are currently classified as a witness. Hence, I am speaking with you rather than my associates. Here, in your own facility, no less. You're not under arrest.
Yet you're speaking to me as if the deaths of 15,000 people are my fault. Or was it 16,000? We've been talking for 5 hours straight, so my memory is fuzzy. Can't say I've ever felt free here. Do go on, while I'm still capable of objective retrospection.
Here are the facts. You happen to be the only competent doctor in a town of 18,000 facing an unprecedented lethal epidemic. Is that correct?
We've been through this a dozen times. Why do you keep asking the same question? Is it part of your interrogation technique? More importantly, I don't think it's a coincidence. And we talked about it yesterday? Was it? I think it's past midnight already.
Getting ahead of yourself again, esteemed bachelor. Please, calm down. I'm just following the chain of events. My modest brain simply can't keep pace with your blistering train of thought.
Quit the act. Modesty doesn't suit you. It's you who needs to calm down. I, on the other hand, have nothing left to lose. I like that one.
You assumed executive authority over the emergency command and were in fact the person responsible for a number of administrative, research, and specialized tasks. Is that correct?
In peril, dangerous choices must be made. Seneca, I think. I really hope he's wrong about that. That would be very funny if he was wrong about that. I was forced into this role, so technically, the answer to your question is no. An hour ago, you claimed I refused to take charge of emergency command. You're contradicting yourself, Inspector.
Getting tired, are you? Let's be brief, then. Here are your case files. First, you attempted to flee the town on a smuggler's train, which landed you in jail, where you remained until the 5th day.
The train turned out to be a scam, by the way. That's what you get for trusting swindlers.
Don't interrupt. Second, you scathingly refused to recruit motivated volunteers to organize a corps of orderlies. Third, despite having all the means at your disposal, you deliberately ceased work on a promising vaccine. Furthermore,
If any of this was
it would
true,
appear that Haley wishes to be... there we go.
Haley, hello, welcome.
Oh, hi.
Hello.
Hello. Hi.
Oh,
Oh,
it
I
is.
just
It is I.
it is
Missed you as a character, actually.
Oh,
Oh my god, I
Well,
just realized I
me?
should have
Like a
told
little
you
while ago.
I should have told you how to set up reactive. Give me 1 second. I will run you through that later,
of
but for
course,
now,
of course.
we'll get
I didn't.
your icon on.
I didn't. Thank you. I wasn't entirely sure how long. Don't know how long I'll be free to be available, but I'm gonna be. I thought I'd pop in at least for a little bit. Hello,
Of
hello,
course.
hello. Are we streaming live?
We are live right now.
You're
Everyone, this is famed YouTuber Salmatol.
Hello.
Here, put you over here. That feels about right. There we go. Cool. I'm getting
Honestly, they
interrogated
probably-
after teleporting back to day 4.
Of course you are.
Yeah.
You did wrong.
I
You've done-
I don't
you've done
think I
the great
did.
deal.
I did nothing wrong. I have never in my life done anything wrong, for that matter. Thank you.
Didn't you tell off
Hey,
a small
Mount
child
Perfect.
yesterday?
That's different.
No, you're allowed to tell off small children. That's
Yeah, that-
fine. But abandoning an entire town to die of plague, saving your own sorry hide. Hmm. Questionable at best decisions, honestly.
That's
Questionable
not
at
what
best.
happened.
Hmm,
I
now
did
tell me
something
what happened.
else. Well, here, let me tell you what happened. If any of that was true, I wouldn't be sitting here right now. I'd be dead. Let me see the folder with my report. It can't be full of this nonsense. Will you just read out the entire list of my sins? Let me see that fucking folder.
Furthermore, according to witness testimony, Bachelor Dankovsky was seen digging up graves at the cemetery. Later, conspiring with Artemi Barak, he led an infected person out of the quarantine zone. Clearly, you didn't sit idly by.
You forgot the part where I planted explosives in the town hall and bit the head off all the local bats.
I always knew that Dankovsky was Ozzy Osbourne.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no. He really, really strong opinions on Black Sabbath eras. Do you hear yourself? Why on earth would I dig up graves at the cemetery? It's absurd. I dug up the graves because a living person was buried there. I saved his life. Oh, that's a fun one.
So, have you worked out how the inspector works yet?
Not
like
quite.
what all of this is?
Not quite yet. Not quite yet.
Well,
I have my suspicions, but I don't want to take guesses yet.
of course. I mean, I'm gonna just say all of those things that just came up, bear those all in mind.
Oh, if you mean in that sense that he's like effectively foreshadowing and operating as like a framing device.
Yeah, he's foreshadowing and operating as a framing device, but not only that, he's giving you hints as to what the quests are going to be that you need to try to complete.
Yeah, no.
Which that's fairly apparent. But like, pay close attention to them because he tells you about missable quests.
Noted.
Oh.
I will keep that in mind. Yeah, that was kind of the sense I got. Astrobiologist, thanks for showing up. I hope you enjoy Patho 3 too. Let me see. Okay. I'm so excited to bite heads off bats. Connor. Oh, Jaime's here. Hold on. Now I need to hit that Staley. There we go.
I did miss a line, but that's fine.
No, that's fine.
Do you think putting together a case like this was simple? Please get to the point. As your pals from beyond the Gorkon River say, to be a falcon, the quail must quail no longer.
I never understood that proverb.
Oh, yes. And most importantly, a double homicide. On the fourth day, Bachelor Dankovsky shot 2 random passersby outside the warehouses. What, will you tell me that didn't happen either?
It was self-defense, a them or me situation. Those, what did you say? Random passers-by? Was about to nail a living person to a wall. With actual nails. I had to intervene.
So I presume that you've played past we're past the original iteration of Day 5, the end of which Dankovsky shot himself.
Yes, correct.
So, well, you may remember someone being nailed to a wall.
Yeah. It's not specifying who.
I
remember seeing someone.
Yes.
I saw Grief.
Yes. So Grief was indeed nailed to a wall.
Yes. So noted.
Jesus Christ.
Good grief.
Yeah, it's pretty dire. It's almost like bad things happen during epidemic outbreaks. It wasn't like that at all. I talked to them and they left. There were no casualties. I didn't do shit.
When you deny the facts, please do me a favor and explain yourself. And stop meandering. Tell me your version of the event in detail. Describe your universe, so to speak.
Let them bring me more coffee first. And make sure they add sugar this time.
So demanding, so big.
Yeah,
little
I
baby
immediately
can't
went to
handle
day
black
4 because I
coffee.
misclicked.
It's fine. Just work
That's fine.
perfectly
You-
backwards.
Oh, this is interesting. This is new.
You are allowed to do whatever you want in terms of the order in which you do the days.
Yes, I've gotten that sense. It's just I'm not sure I would have chosen day 4 as my first day. My finger
indeed.
just immediately went to it. Bodo decided for me.
That's okay.
It might turn into a happy accident.
Indeed. I will give you perhaps a couple of small hints from my playthroughs so far.
Yes.
Between the days, of course, you can use the clock as your kind of the means to which to kind of time travel.
Yeah.
Between days, your inventory
Mhm.
is 15 spaces large.
Yes.
The clock's inventory is 12 spaces large.
I noticed that.
Yes. I did not. Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
That's rough.
And, indeed. And with that, I will away because I've got a couple other things to do, but I will bid you good luck on your journey.
For sure. Thank you. I'll talk to you later.
Love you dearly.
Thank
Love
you,
you.
Ghost of
Bye.
Christmas
Ew.
Future.
I have studied Pathologic quite extensively at this point since I first played it, and yet somehow, even now, all these years later, I'm still somehow getting first impression tips from Solmatol before I finish the game.
That's
It
wickedly
still,
funny.
It still continues. It still keeps happening. I can cancel past events. Click a gear-shaped node, it will turn red, meaning the chain of events leading to that node will be undone when the day starts. It's crucial to cancel the failed escape on day 4, otherwise I'll wake up in prison again tomorrow. Fun.
Who is the most cancelable person on the Garcon?
Daniel.
No.
No.
No. Oh, Patho 1 Oyun is a strong contender. A very strong contender. Patho 2 Oyun considerably less so. But Patho 1 Oyun is a fucking monster with no redeeming qualities. Vlad the Younger? Yeah, no, Vlad the Younger. Vlad the Younger. That's it. There we go. We found it. We cracked the code. Daniel's done a lot of horrible shit. It doesn't compare to locking the Termitary dog.
Yeah, actually, you're right about that.
And old Vlad too, you know, he kind of deserves the wall as well, but like also, you know, at least it's one of those things where it's like he's a monster, but he at least cares about something. He dies for his son, like he has one redeeming quality, precisely one. Whereas Young Vlad, I'm not sure he has a singular one at the end of the day. He tries his best, but his best is fucking terrible.
Real quick, what did I miss
Grief
from
is dead.
Sticky getting completely traumatized because we killed ourselves in front of him?
Don't do that.
It didn't happen because that was a failed timeline, effectively.
Oh, okay. Oh,
It's
so funny,
you know what
though.
this is kind of comparable to thus far, funnily enough? Virtue's Last Reward. That's
God,
the
We're
vibe
going
I'm
back
getting.
into it.
Yeah.
real
Didn't we make that
Donnie
joke last
Darko
night?
this shit.
The children, they refuse to repeat themselves, but okay, noted.
I will say it is kind of on brand for you that the first time we see on stream, at least from what I can recall, the first time I saw it, of Daniel killing himself was in front of a child.
It's genuinely, I didn't want it to pan out that way. I actively tried to keep it from panning out that way. It is undeniably bleakly funny that it panned out
Yeah.
that way.
It's the most patho thing to
It's
have
the most
happened, I'm not gonna
pathologic
lie.
thing. We've gone from are you willing to kill children to are you willing to die to save children into I killed myself in front of children.
Jesus Christ.
It's quite
Yo, what's
dire.
up, kiddo? You want to see a magic trick? I'm about to completely rewire your brain chemistry.
I can only do it once.
Only once.
Only once.
Rewiring his own,
remember
too.
that.
No mistakes. If
Ugh.
I die with no amalgam, death will be
Hey.
final.
No
It's
rush.
crucial I
Don't
always
forget-
have some.
Hey, no rush though.
No rush.
Day 4,
No rush,
which
no.
ends more abruptly than the rest. Cute, cute.
I gotta say this
Tangled-
setup looks a lot more cozy
Tangled
than the
thoughts.
original.
I always remember important items, artifacts, some small things are forgettable. Consumables are not transferred between days. They're waiting for me in the clock on the day I collected them. Noted.
Okay, so it is kind of like the Resident Evil like save room box in a sense, just with extra time mechanics
Who's
attached.
staring at me through the looking glass?
That is a much better voice for Daniil than the demo one. Oh
Yeah,
my
no,
word.
a genuine and drastic improvement.
No more Russian steep.
You
Jack,
really are the most devious bastard in the capital.
Chat, can we get a shout out to the Russian Steep in the Patho 3 demo?
Who out here steep posting?
3 hours
Who-
time difference with the capital. That means same clockmaker. All clocks in this town have the same time error. Interesting. Interesting little note. With the implication that the clocks were made by Simon and, like, all of that. And especially, like, within Patho 2, the clocks are... In Patho 2, the clocks are established to be literally making the time that we are playing. So, with everything else going on thematically, I'm quite curious.
Rough as Dutch, safe to touch. Smooth as bone.
Leave
Leave it alone.
Heart?
When I wake up, I try not to remember what day it is for as long as possible. Morning is a fluid time. Whatever happens outside hasn't reached you yet, which means it has no more power over you than a dream.
Me refusing to check my phone in the morning. And how long am I supposed to hide from reality like this? Sooner or later, it'll catch up to me. When I wake up, I immediately run through all the things I need to do. Also, me, unfortunately. Somehow both, I manage it. Women can contain multitudes. It's like I didn't sleep at all. I plunge into emptiness, open my eyes in a new day, and that's it. I don't feel rested. When I wake up...
Another day. We'll talk about something else. Most people's words go in circles, but in the mornings, I'll only speak with you once. Not because it would hurt me if you leave now. It's just that we'll both wake up with different thoughts.
And yet I still have no time. Sorry. Alright, what did you want to talk about?
You. Have you always been like this? Swinging from one extreme to the other?
No!
I think you
Everyone
need a
has mood
diagnosis.
swings, but mine were never this violent. Perhaps. But your town seems to amplify my tenacity. And I know myself. Ever since I arrived, I no longer understand who I am. This is so funny to me.
Remember, Danielle, there's no rush.
Danielle, I don't want to be mean about this, but have you been diagnosed?
I shan't say. I shan't say.
You shan't say?
I shan't say.
Okay. No. No, everyone has mood swings, but mine were never this violent.
Simon once said that a person's greatest battle isn't with their circumstances, not with hunger, thirst, or exhaustion. The real fight is always with yourself. Until you've been your own apex and your own abyss, you'll never know who you are.
Kinda raw. I'll screenshot that. I'm gonna want to remember that later. Hunger and thirst are serious opponents too. How many thousands of people lose to them every day? That's true. If a person is worth anything. That's what Daniel would say.
In any case, you'll always have food, drink, and shelter. You don't even think about such trifles.
I don't think about them. Usually I don't even notice the taste of food. Limanu, thank you for joining us.
It's probably to do with your jacked taste buds from chewing coffee beans.
He does canonically do that for anyone who wasn't around for that. He canonically thinks brewing coffee takes too much time, so he just eats the beans raw. Which is in fact what I did in college. They were chocolate covered.
Does it even work?
Yeah.
What, chocolate covered? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, they're really good.
Yeah, no,
Like,
chocolate covered coffee beans are fucking incredible. Like, I think those are S tier. Fucking.
No, I
Maybe
mean,
it's
does it
not
even
work,
give you the
they're so good.
caffeine?
Yeah.
Yes,
yeah.
it does.
No, it definitely
Yeah?
does.
It does.
No, that's the only reason I was able to fucking pass any tests is because that was able to like make my ADHD lock in. I've never been properly medicated for any length of time for my ADHD, but coffee is a close second. I can work with it.
But no one can get inside and change you. Well, they can, and eventually it will happen. But only you can keep track of your own peace of mind and the seesaw in your head.
How do you know what I call it? Alice, I want to not Alice in stream right now, but Alice in chat. I want to get medicated. Unfortunately, as you may have noticed, I am American. So I'm working on it. But YouTube does not provide great healthcare. Patreon in the link below. How do you know what I call it? Who said I want to be at peace? I'll manage it, don't worry. There's no need to talk to me like a nurse. Who said I want to be at peace? Oh, that's not an apathy.
You don't. I said from the start that you're restless. My point is that no one can help you with this from the outside. You'll have to adjust the seesaw in your head yourself. It can either save you or kill you.
How do you know what I call it? Oh, these are the same one. How do you know what I call it?
Well, it's a pretty obvious image.
You're a strange girl.
It's the picture of the woman with the bag of chips over her head. OMG. She's so crazy. I love her.
Okay, I tried.
Blanca just said,
Okay.
You're not that creative, Danielle.
If Daniel can self-medicate, so can I. He's a good role model, right? Like, he's a doctor. That means he's admirable,
Absolutely.
right?
perfect
He's a
role model.
doctor.
That's why you're so perfect and never do anything wrong.
Thank you, Hart.
Never.
Someone understands.
Never anything wrong.
Oh, thank you. You guys are great. You guys are great. In a couple days, the town will die. Masks in the theater, then. Death itself must be dancing there.
I'm tired of this noise.
Who wants the tragedy in?
Sure.
Have fun. Make it theatrical. Be goofy.
Be real. Okay. Yes. Okay. Mirrors and coffins are all too alike. One ill-timed glance, and they'll trap you inside.
What's wrong with looking into a mirror and seeing myself in it? That's the point of mirrors. I'm in no hurry to get inside my coffin. Being caught in your own reflection. Narcissism, you mean? Yeah, you would know nothing about that, Daniel. As a matter of fact,
I, on the other hand, am used to winning.
I, on the other hand, am actually perfect.
This is true.
This is true.
Nod sagely.
Plain things will often catch reflections of much more intriguing ones. If your visage keeps turning up reflected everywhere, perhaps it means there's more of you to see.
Seraphima always says, your life is interesting if you can see the unusual in the mundane. If you keep seeing yourself in everything, then you're blind to that reality. More like shattered and lost. At least I'm not a vampire. That's so funny to me.
It strains belief. But still, you must believe. The flow of time inside our town is not at all like what you know. It is a fluid. It seeps. It leaks. And in it, you must swim.
Also, Alice in chat, I'm aware that you're at the second tier of the Patreon. Thank you. I didn't want it to sound like I was pressuring you, especially specifically. I just saw the chance to plug it. But let me see. Everything is wrong with this dude. So, you have alternate physics here too. I have this odd feeling that I know what will happen in the future, as if the future was instead of will be. It happens in small towns. One's life seems to flow, but no one knows where it goes. I can see the future.
I can see the future.
Vegeta and Bulma have a kid.
Ugh.
Trunks are going to become a single guy.
Gohan's going to become the strongest in the world, but he's still not going to do crap.
It's flashbacks.
Am I? What year is it?
Don't think about it too hard, okay? Don't think about it too hard.
Okay, yay.
And if time flows, then you may bottle it. Like blood, or dew, or tears. You keep it for a rainless day, and spend it when you must.
Seems logical, or as logical as a metaphor can be, but I'm still missing your point. Stock up on time on idle evenings, then spend it all when a report comes in and work piles up. I wouldn't say no to that, if it was possible, of course. So what can I spend it on? I wouldn't say no to that.
If you had such a cache of liquid time, you could then move across the days to find yourself at the right time in the right place. Much like you did now, Seigneur.
Then I could correct my mistakes, of course. And correct someone else's mistakes, I suppose. A curious fancy, but going backwards in time is impossible. Funny. And correct someone else's mistakes.
Indeed. If you could handle it, Seigneur. What need have you to put your mind in chains? You do believe that dead men can one day be brought to life anew.
We don't understand how death works, but we do understand how time works. It's not the way you describe. Sounds too good to be true. I smell a catch. Say I believe you. What then? What's the catch?
Just think of it as Simon's parting gift, just like the watch that Nika gave to you. In time, its meanings will be clear, but first, you need to learn how to make use of it.
If it'll help me uncover Simon's mystery, then I'm listening. You know, something just occurred to me, because since this watch is being brought up, time got unstuck. We got pulled out of our first timeline the moment we traded away Daniel's pocket watch.
Oh.
Right?
Oh, I get
That's
it. It's
right.
like a theme.
The inspector showed up immediately.
Like, instantly, as soon as we traded the pocket watch. I don't know what it means, but it clearly means something. Only way through is forward. How do you know about the watch? If it'll help me uncover Simon's mystery, then I'm listening. How do you know about the watch?
From reading the inscription on the shelf. Amalgam is what we call liquid time. So long as you have some, You need not to take a linear view of things. You may rewind the film or turn the story on its side. And if perchance you meet your death instead of life, Amalgam will pour out of you, and you'll be granted a new chance to try.
Wait. I can't die. When I was younger, I had fancies of rewinding my life like Nickelodeon reel. Your fellow in the mirror room, or was that you too, already told me about it. What do you mean I can't die?
Signor, you jest. What could I even say to this? We did already discuss coffins. You must remember this. To die with no amalgam is a final and true death. The same death that you struggle to defeat. So you must always keep amalgam close at hand, or else you meet the darkest end.
Oh, you didn't trade the watch you gave him, Beetle? No, noted. I could be reading too much into it. Entirely possible.
May also be that they just didn't program it to account for that.
Yeah, it could be any number of things. Yeah,
They
you
did just
need to
patch the
die
game this morning, didn't they?
properly. So amalgam is vital to me, just as much as others depend on bread and meat to survive. Cute. Where do I find this amalgam then? Amalgam's important.
Indeed, you need not go a scrounging for your daily bread. You have all that you need. Amalgam you must find for your own self. Mirrors are a source of it. They skim a man's reflection, trapping time within themselves. And if a mirror you should break, it's liberated time you could then take.
And the world inside the mirror will be shattered to pieces, I see. Yes, I've done that before. Once at a gymnasium, I broke a mirror for showing me a nasty reflection. Didn't add any seconds to my living time then. Okay, so he's been doing this. He's been doing this since before all of this went down. Can someone put another point on the Transdankovsky scoreboard, please? Thank you.
This is unfair. You couldn't write this. I mean, it was, but you get it.
I do.
Amalgam also comes from labors done. Every finished task inspires, giving you more time. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off there.
Oh, no, you're fine. No, I all I was going to say is, Daniel's not beating the allegations, not in the least. There's no way that dude's this.
Yeah, no.
Bachelor, you have to go into labor. It's the only way you can survive.
Oh,
Why do you think he has the brooch? What?
What the fuck? Who's the... Wait, I shouldn't even ask who the father is. We all know who the father is.
Of course. I know the feeling. I felt it in the capital, too.
My task today is to explain the things that matter most. The rest you'll come to know and understand it in time I ask. Signor, do you believe the things I've said? Do you hear my words, Simon's words, with respect?
I feel weird in this town. In the present. There must be a phenomenon behind this. I believe that you believe what you are saying. Simon was doing experiments with time, with clocks, watches. That's the important part, which I understand. Glassworkers must be the most respected tradesmen in your town, given these superstitions. I get that Simon was fucking with shit. Let me punch the mirror you're holding.
No.
Damn it.
I want to highlight
my
a
mirror.
comment by Celestica Lily.
Yes.
The father, excuse you, Artemis the mother.
True. The stepmother.
No.
Mother.
What do you want?
He's not the
There we go.
father, he's the father that stepped up.
Just passing by.
God.
I was going to ask you the same. What do you want? Hello. Any news? What's the word in town? The plague is in the town. Why are you wandering the streets? Any word?
Have you been living under a rock? No one's saying anything. Everyone hides in corners like mice.
Everyone's fucking dying, bro.
And
Do you not see
why
all the
aren't
bodies?
And why aren't you hiding? You're walking around. Doesn't look like anyone's hiding. Why aren't you hiding?
I'm built different.
Oh,
I went to the
we had this conversation. We'll finish this
Oh,
this
conversation.
is-
though.
Yeah.
I went to the pub. Used to be great there, generous. Stamaten was a decent guy. Pawn credit. Now, he's dead, and the place has shut down.
Drinking is bad for you, you know?
Oh god, he looks like he's about to do it too.
He is not doing
Drinking
great.
is bad for you. How can I kill
Well,
this
fucking
person
do it
and not
again.
get caught?
No bread in town, but plenty of spectacles. In the midst of plague, people are summoned to the theater.
Can I say something controversial real quick?
Oh!
Can I help you?
Go ahead, say your
Oh,
controversial
fuck.
thing. Get us all canceled.
Daniel, did
Mhm.
you lay this egg?
Yeah.
There you go.
No. No.
1,000
don't
years
say
in
that.
jail. 1,000 years in jail.
No. Greetings, Inspector. It's been a while. Needed a change of scenery from the capital? Or do you just miss me that much? You! I recognize you! When did you get here?
That second option is so fucking funny.
What do you mean, get here? What are you talking about, sir? I've lived here my whole life, for as long as I can remember.
How interesting! And what exactly have you been doing here your whole life? Oh, I'm sorry. It seems I was mistaken, after all. Are you playing dumb? Do you really think I'd fall for that? I didn't expect that from you. How interesting.
I'm a dog catcher. There's been a lot of dogs around lately, don't say it. You know. So my job is to catch and train them. Or euthanize them, if they're untrainable.
I don't quite get it. Is that a threat? Are you threatening me right now? I've been in town for a few days already, and I haven't seen a single stray dog. Explain that.
He's really good at his job.
Well, there you go. That means I'm doing a good job. You should still be careful, though. There's a mad dog on the loose. Felt so cornered that he chewed right through his leash and started attacking people. Or so I'm told.
A dog, you say, chewed through his leash, huh? And what breed is this dog of yours?
Oh, he's mixed.
I'm
Oh,
I'm
this
warning
is
you.
this is
I'm warning you. I don't tolerate being threatened. I will be compelled to defend myself. I'm armed. A dog, you say. God!
ah!
He's a
No!
You can't. You've got to be fucking kidding me.
They took his food and kicked him out of his kennel. And that's what drove him mad.
Oh my god!
Why
It's
take away-
correct.
You understand?
Trace.
Mechanical
I mean, he
hands are
is,
the
like-
ruler of
he-
everything.
Y'all want to see if we can just write this entire game, like, right here? We don't need
Yeah.
to even play this shit. We can just...
I mean, like,
Why
Wait,
take... Go ahead.
No, it's like I was expecting it, but also was like,
Gut
ju-
punch?
yeah.
Doesn't make it less
this
of a gut
is-
punch.
This is. These lines are gonna hit Tumblr like crack. You realize that, right? We're gonna get fucked up fan art of like Artemy in like a fucking like muzzle and shit.
That art already exists out there.
That already
That,
exists.
that's
chat.
already thoroughly a
Chat,
thing.
get to work.
Jaime,
Oh my god.
you're the worst.
Being the change you want to see in the world. Give me 1 second.
BRB drawing a fucked up comic about these two.
They didn't feel like crack.
Why take away his food? And go so far as to kick him out of his kennel? Maybe if they just left him alone, he wouldn't have flown into such a rage! That's it! I've had it! Do you think you're clever? Do you find this funny? I'm warning you. I might be a roving cur, but I can still put up a fight. Or maybe he's so angry because you've never even tried to get through to him. Maybe, if he hadn't been cornered like that, you wouldn't have had to hunt him down. All of these are really good. Oh man, he's losing it. He's losing it, dog.
This definitely feels like it's going to give you either apathy or mania, like one of these choices.
Why take away his food? This feels like the closest to reasonable.
I couldn't care less. My job is catching dogs, not studying their psychology. Take my advice. If you hear barking or snarling, run. You can't get through to a dog like this. The only thing he understands is brute force.
What an interesting job. Tell me, what exactly do you use to catch these feral dogs?
Oh, that's simple. I use a noose with a secure loop knot, but professionals just call it the loop. The most important thing is to get the dog into the loop, and once you've got him in there, he's all yours.
Are you mocking me? I'm warning you. I don't tolerate being threatened. Oh, we did this line. Are you mocking me?
No, not at all. If the dog is too vicious, one can use a net instead. But I've been doing this for a long time now, so I've mastered the loop. Want me to show you?
So, you're catching stray dogs with a loop. How clever. May I ask, do they have any chance at escaping from that loop of yours? I'm warning you. Okay.
Well, I've never seen it happen. You'd need cunning and a cool head to pull it off. But dogs? No, they just start tugging and flailing, and that's exactly how the loop works. The harder they pull, the tighter it gets around their neck.
So, you're saying the only way to escape from the loop is to stop trying to escape it?
You're finally starting to understand, Daniel.
What? How do you know my name?
I don't.
You just called me Daniel. Even your voice sounded different.
You know, good sir, I think I'd better go. You're starting to scare me.
Fine. Good day. Thanks for telling me about the loop. Fucked up.
Yeah.
That is.
Of course, I've never
definitively
been to Gorkin. Strange question, Dankovsky. I don't indulge in fantasies of my own uniqueness, and yet back then you didn't know my face. I need something to calm me down. Fuck that mirror.
Broken ones don't lie.
Fuck that mirror.
Fuck that mirror.
Was that tragedian holding a mirror for you to break?
I tried to break it earlier. Wait. Ah,
I
that's
stepped
the
away, I
good
apologize.
stim. That's the good stim. That's the good
stim.
shit.
Playing and having fun.
I am healed. I am cured.
I'm sorry,
Right,
playground nostalgia gives you apathy. That's apt.
Okay, let me see. Start
Wow,
traveling
the spin.
the whole 2 feet.
Yeah, I love the chat going crazy with the spin. It's wonderful.
We spin.
Thank you, chat. Don't ever change.
Can we get a spinny in chat, please? Who wants this guy? Who hasn't had a
Oh.
turn yet? I
I know you. You're the doctor from the cat. Oh, wait. Oh. Fucking hell, Jesus Christ.
You're doing great.
yourself a
You're nailing it
consumption
so
Yeah, I know,
far.
voices
right?
character.
No notes.
This is
Oh, I know,
why
you're the doctor
you
from the capital,
self-isolate.
right?
Do we know each other? No, you're mistaken. I don't understand. How do you know me? Are my portraits hanging around town?
Well, it's a small town. Everyone knows everything about everyone here. It must be strange for you. What kind of town is this, with no schools or hospitals? It's always been strange to me. We're in the middle of an outbreak, but we have no hospital. How will you treat people without a hospital?
It is strange indeed. They've built the Polyhedron, but neglected to build a basic hospital. That's what happens when fools are in power. A hospital will open soon. Don't worry. You can't fight plague without one. Noted.
Okay,
Noted.
bye.
Says this, but he's been choking on the canes this entire time.
Oh no, that actually kind of makes me sad. Chat, they took away jumping, and I'm only now realizing.
In every shard,
No
a
jumping.
new me.
You got so sad about it, you had to
You
punch a
really?
mirror.
What do you think the situation would be that forces Daniil Dankovsky to jump?
High mania.
In Pathologic 1, it was getting stuck on tiny bits of ground geometry that weren't properly coded in.
That's crazy.
Fighting my way through children is beneath me. Those rascals, they've dug in. Juvenile gangs are getting out of control.
Juvenile gangs? Seriously?
Oh, there we go. You're the kids I want.
Oh, there's no dialogue. It's just trading.
Stuff.
I was ready to.
Oh, that's unfortunate. That was a
No
big
schmatters.
fat waste of time.
Pulls out the pocket pistol when facing the children, I assume. Good lord. No, that's a very
he
Daniel
needs
move.
to keep one bullet for that for himself.
Of course, of course.
Oh no, we've got to see the
forget his
pantomime.
name.
We've got to see the pantomime.
Oh, hell yes.
I forget his name, the protagonist from Disco Elysium, when
Oh,
he like
Harry
threatens
Dubois.
people by yeah, when he threatens people by putting the gun in his mouth.
Really
Raphael
fucking funny.
Ambrosius Cousteau.
Tequila Sunset.
Okay, let's see if I made a good choice. No matter what, I was going to have to go through an infected district, but this one feels less infected.
Who do you think would do better in Path
Oh,
01?
Jesus!
Daniel Dankovsky or Harry Dubois? Since Clark's not here, I'll step in. Why do you insist on snooping around here? Didn't I make it clear that you'd be devoured?
I didn't plan this. You can't walk around town without stumbling upon the plague. I'm a doctor. Studying the disease is my mission. I cannot do that by hiding from it. And what about you? What about you?
I already told you she's my little sister. It's a family matter. Consider it us dividing an inheritance. In short, it's none of your business.
Good morning, Edward. Thanks for joining us. The fact that you'll catch the plague and die makes it my business. People keep seeing you in the infected districts. Could you be the one spreading the plague?
Don't pin this on me. I'm perfectly fine. You're the one who wandered somewhere you won't leave on your own 2 feet. Do you even understand the anatomy of a plague-ridden district? There's usually an epicenter. What do you see on the ground here?
Trash, debris, sometimes bodies. Plague miasma, and fog. Terror matter. Terra Divatrix. Speak Latin about it.
There's a focal point somewhere in the district, a plague rupture. And there are often dark crimson flowers blooming above it. A flower that thrives on blood, that makes the rupture easy to spot. But if I were you, I'd stay far away from it as possible.
Ah, a focal point of infection, you mean? That makes sense. Any infection must have a source. A rupture? Where does that come from? So you're suggesting I wander around an infected district picking pretty flowers. Where does it come from?
The ground? Didn't they tell you that anger, death, and shabnaks are all born from the earth? Well, now you know.
In other words, somewhere in this district, there's a hotbed of bacteria-ridden dirt with the distinctive flower next to it. I should collect a sample.
Are you out of your mind? How would you react if someone went after your mother? Disturb the earth, and the Shabnakadee will only see you. She won't rest until she strangles the life from you.
Someone once advised me to not take my hallucinations too seriously, so I won't. How am I supposed to understand the nature of this infection if I don't study it?
She's wandered off right now. Maybe you could pull this off. If you find the flower, scrape the dirt beneath it. But next time, the Shabnak will be close by. Mark my words. You'll have to stop her somehow to collect your sample. Or dodge her. I don't know. Anyway, you'd be better off just staying home.
What doesn't exist cannot harm me. I just need to keep my imagination in check.
Oh, right. Because words can't kill. No one's ever died after the thousands of times someone said, "Fire! I hate you," or "I declare war."
Well, that's completely different. In those cases, it wasn't the words that killed.
You fucking idiot! You're gonna.
Okay.
Hold on, what was it Clark said yesterday? You've bonered this up so bad.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to try a little metagame thing, because this is part of how I like to play games, and especially how I like to play Pathologic, since it openly declares war on me. So I'm realizing this thing only has one charge. I should have refilled it.
Caretaker. The golem of steppe legends. Myth. Fiction.
I should have refilled this thing. I'm going to try going back to main menu, hitting continue, and seeing where that drops me, and see how much time we can save on all of this. I think it will load me into right before I exited. Oh, perfect. Yeah. Noted. Violet, thank you for the follow. Okay. Now, I believe it's something in here, right? I have to assume crafting failed.
Uh-oh. You can check X with, yeah. Oh.
How, God, how am I supposed to refill this thing again? Oh, that's how I'm supposed to. Hey, guess what I'm about to do?
Yay, Novocaine.
You're about to travel through time again?
This too is time travel.
When you think about it. Do you think one day Danielle's gonna come back to this place and there's just gonna be a sign hanging outside on the wall that says "Welcome home, cheater"?
Yeah.
And if so, it's probably
It's day
fucking
7.
Artemy who wrote it, yeah?
It's in the step rune, so he doesn't know what the fuck it says.
Actually, wait, am I fucking this up? Is there analyze items? Noted.
I mean, for what it's worth, the color looked completely different, but that could also just be how it's supposed to be. Prepare the projectile?
There we go. That's the one I'm looking for. Cool. Okay, we're back. We're back, and I've learned how to use that thing more efficiently, and it only took a fuck ton of time.
You're so back, Danielle.
No, this is installed on an SSD.
Is it stuttering for the chat? Let me...
Is it stuttering for the chat?
Alice Alicia says we have reloaded the Glen 20 can.
Only when you go through a door.
Oh, yeah, no. Probably because my GPU is handling the streaming now as well as the game. Or at least that's my first intuition.
Everyone subscribe to Ruby so she can afford like an RTX
What?
7070 or whatever it is now.
The thing is, I have an RTX fucked up number. Like, it's everything. It's everything else that needs to be upgraded, and I have the means to upgrade it. I installed. Oh, Granlian, thank you for the subs. Very much appreciated.
Very kind of you, Krellian. Thank you.
Thank you. I think that actually met your goal. I think you're over 50 now.
Yeah, no, right, that met the part of the goal for the month. I'm very pleased about
Hell
this.
yes.
This has been a very great time in a myriad of ways.
Oh, I actually got a gift sub, even though I'm also a moderator.
I did upgrade RAM. I have not 64, but like 32 gigabytes of RAM. That was the first bottleneck I hit with this computer that I was like, I need to fix this immediately. I have like a relatively recent CPU, a new motherboard, fucking. I think, did I get a new PSU? Basically a whole new computer, all out in my living room right now, and I'm deliberately holding off on installing it until I'm done with the Harspec project, because I don't want to risk anything going sideways or like fucking up with my hardware while doing that.
Makes sense.
We
already went through this conversation, I
Yeah.
believe. Unless you want to try a different dialogue tree, but I'm not sure.
No, I just told her to fuck off.
Now listen to me, young man. I'm talking directly into your ear now. I need you to do me a favor. You will do this for me.
What?
I need you to go to GameStop. I need you to ask the bastard working the counter if they have Bambi on the PS2. If you come back empty-handed, you'll be in big trouble, Dankovsky.
There's a focus of infection here that I need to find. The louder the sound, the closer I am.
The sleep of reason produces monsters.
The sleep of reason produces monsters. Yeah, is there any reason not to have this thing, like, immediately primed? I thought I heard noise. Is it in here?
This is actually very terrifying. I'm not gonna front with you.
Yeah, no, I'm... I can hear some distant sounds. Oh, shit! Okay, yeah, fuck it, I'm leaving.
Get the fuck out!
Let's go visit the theater.
Yeah, let's go check it out.
Let's go ask Miss Lincoln how the plague was. Plague.
Haha, I get it. Oh, play? Whoa!
I can't sprint anymore because I'm too depressed. Fuck this trash can. I feel better now.
Did you know Daniel Dankovsky actually broke his ankle kicking that dumpster.
So true. I'm gonna
That's
be
why he
honest.
can't jump.
I have to say, I think this might be a bug.
I got so lightheaded I almost passed out. Oh my god.
I have to kick a trash can about this.
That there's so much.
Ma'am, I hope you feel better.
Oh, I am
Danielle-
very real and not a bug. I am purely flexing on you, outsider.
Daniel's so
That would
angry.
be amazing,
God damn it,
Vlad.
Newton!
The people in this town are just like that. The people in this town are just like that. It's fine. It's fine.
$35.
Oh, is this the
game
same?
bundle- is
This is the same animation from Marble Nest.
this game actually $35? I didn't see how much it cost.
Simon
Wait.
was my brother. His death was a terrible tragedy for our whole family. It's been 3 days now, and we still haven't taken an ounce of food. We only drink water. This loss can't be mended.
And to me, Simon was a mother. I feel that if not for him, I simply wouldn't have come into this world. I've had many teachers, but it was Simon who conceived my very nature.
I think I myself am Simon. It didn't occur to me at first. I can't be myself and someone else at the same time, can I?
He taught us that you don't have to be only one thing. You can pass through 2 doors at once.
Yes, exactly. I can be myself and not myself simultaneously. Myself and Simon. I am Simon.
But he's dead. The Emperor has no clothes. Good, excellent. You've grasped the essence of the incident.
Oh, hello. Okay, there's a lot to parse there. Mark Immortal, impresario, director of the local theater, all the world's a stage, and so on and so forth. Clearly a man as educated as he is jaded by his own intellect, prone to perceiving reality on too many levels. I don't think he has said a single word to me in seriousness.
Am I crazy or does he look a little like Ben Stiller?
Oh God.
I should hunt you for sport.
You know I'm not wrong!
I am literally... my design right now is inspired by him. Thank you.
I'm in his face.
I know.
The
I
clothing's
don't
different.
know what's happened, but we have lost our favorite Scott.
Oh, the skull.
No.
Why skull?
Town of
I
creepy
believe he just
children
stepped out.
and masked
Yeah, that's fine.
freaks, all doomed.
Look.
Give me direction, I'll take this. Oh, are you gonna do
No,
it?
this one I want. This one I want.
Okay, hell yeah,
Mark is mine, for meta reasons.
Yeah.
Look, a scholar from the capital has graced us with his presence. They say you're a doctor, but what is a doctor without a hospital? A bird without wings, an actor with no lines, a director without a touch of megalomania. Thank you. What was that supposed to be? One of the actors told me that Simon was his mother. I sense in your production the heavy, rancid breath of forced profundity. What an incredible, damning critique.
That's a good line. That's
No,
a really
I'm
good
back
line.
pocketing that one. Forced profundity. Oof, scarring words for an artist to hear. Holy shit.
God damn.
That
I think
would
I
be
would kill
real
myself
damage.
if someone said that to me.
Don't do that.
It's okay, I'll come back in a different timeline.
But like a couple days earlier.
All right.
Yeah.
That's how that works.
Just kick a mirror.
Yeah, just kick him in.
Yeah.
What was that supposed to be?
Whenever I see this man, can I play a sound on my soundboard?
Which sound?
the blomp sound. It's like a Riz sound.
Go ahead and
Every
play
time
it.
I see
Test
this
drive
man,
it. Test drive it right now.
every time I see this man, I just see.
Oh, that's fine. I'll accept that. I'll accept that. Are you unfamiliar with the concept of pantomime? Pantomime is a performance art, an illustration, or better yet, an un mirror of life's phenomena. I know what a pantomime is. I just fail to grasp what phenomenon you're intending to depict here. Could you let up on the drama and inject some clarity? I know what a pantomime is. Then what are you hoping for? The author to explain their work to you? Modern audiences have grown terribly feeble, I see. They want every morsel of intellectual sustenance chewed up and deposited neatly into their little beaks. Each of us is Simon. Simon is each of us. And yet I am myself, and he is himself. What exactly do you find confusing here? Everything, to be honest. How can one be oneself and Simon at the same time? You sound as though you're hinting that Simon is alive. So, the pantomime claims that Simon is a collective hallucination? Please don't take offense, I was just asking.
Immediate fucking backtrack is really funny.
Daniel pressing his fingers together. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Everything, to be honest. How can we be both particle and a wave? That's actually, how can light... I like that comparison. How can light be both a particle and a wave? If a person can be both himself and Simon, then a pantomime can certainly carry several meanings at once. The capital's rigid, one-dimensional theater has clearly spoiled your tastes. Daniel is canonically bad at abstract thinking, chat. He is doing his best, but like he is very consistently literal. I'll go find some drunk on the street and he'll turn out to be Simon. That's what your artistic statement says to me. Simon was an ordinary man. Special, but ordinary. Your pretentiousness is giving me a headache. Still, can you explain this properly? I genuinely want to know. If a work of art can be paraphrased without losing its meaning, it's a work of anti-art. There would be no need to stage it. One could simply express the idea in plain speech and be done with it. Which is why I talked about this game for 8 hours.
God damn it.
Mark has my back. Everyone who told me it was too long, no, the game agrees. Bravo,
From
my
blank.
friend. A perfect recitation of the script.
He's too autistic, literal thinking brain for this.
Legit, genuinely. And yet, ADHD enough that he should get it. Well, fair enough. Ah, you missed my other pantomime then. The one about the decadent doctor who lost his way. The plague ravages the town, and yet, instead of tending his hospital, he takes brisk little constitutionals. Brisk little constitutionals watches theater and shouts himself hoarse over art and interpretation. Meanwhile, what you're doing is clearly indispensable to society. I love art that lets you be dismissive of art. It's my favorite thing. I love
It's
art.
real fun.
I love art that is critical of art's role. Of course, everyone always knows better than me how I should spend my own time. What you're doing is clearly indispensable. What mediocre avant-garde is this? Some kind of farce? You live in the middle of nowhere. You live in the steppe in the middle of nowhere.
Middle of the nowhere?
Roots and
You
blood.
live in the steppe
That's
in the middle of
the
nowhere.
foundation beneath our feet.
Who wants Young Vlad? Connor?
I don't know. Eating a cashew.
Is it a good cashew?
You aren't offended that Immortal took it upon himself to stage a play about your uncle's death?
A single glance at you makes me wonder. Why
Alice?
am I glancing at you?
Oh, Alice isn't here right now.
Alice muted hours.
Who wants to take Maria for now?
Because I
Hi-
did have her
Oh
last
yeah,
time.
hi May. Right.
Yeah.
You go ahead.
Yeah.
In times like these, I would only be offended if he dared to stage a play about anything else.
I admit, I was expecting you to explode in anger. Hello, Denkovsky. Don't you find this somewhat mocking? I am no great talent at detecting irony, admittedly, but this production hit a nerve.
Was it really a play about Simon's death, though? To me, it seemed to be about his life. If a person can be both Simon and not Simon at the same time, then a play can certainly be both mocking and serious at once. If you can imagine such a thing. I thought there was no love lost between your families. Theater really brings people together, doesn't it?
Do you imagine we spend every evening clawing at each other's throats? How vulgar.
Better to claw at each other's throats than never meet at all. I only mean that a town divided by our fathers needs bridges connecting the banks. It needs alliances.
Personally, I simply prefer to spend time with those on my intellectual level. Vlad is not hopeless.
I find this quite interesting because I remember in Patho 1, Young Vlad is basically not implied, like you can get him married to Maria in one of the routes. I can't remember which. Assuming you don't let him die. Either way, to me, this is clearly Vlad in his terrible, terrible way trying to riz Maria.
It's really funny.
What admirable bluntness.
Could you imagine?
It almost felt like you were giving out a medal. Well, did you enjoy the production? Was it also on your intellectual level?
I feel that anything can be anything else is too simple an idea to sustain an entire play. A raven can be a writing desk. Intriguing, maybe, but there's no substance.
Vlad, do you remember my mother? Once she picked up a cobblestone from the street. It split apart and a bird flew out. My mother could see an object's inner state, and by seeing it, release it into the world.
I'll risk the guess that it was an empty egg, not a stone. The townsfolk added the stone part later.
Life may be death. A lifeless thing may be alive. Is that your point, Maria? And the egg was probably just an ordinary one. Unless someone checked it for an embryo beforehand. Fucking nerd. Is that your point, Maria?
More that things are defined by the gaze cast upon them. Let me say it again. My mother could look at an object in such a way that it came alive. When she looked at a tanner, he became a poet.
So if one wishes very, very hard, Simon will rise from the dead? I probably shouldn't say that to Maria. One can inspire others if one believes in them. I won't argue with that.
Also, the suggestion that someone's not alive unless they produce art.
Yeah.
Very Canis.
Yeah. In any case, the pantomime was dreadfully boring. Didn't even have costumes. I had no idea our theater had grown so impoverished.
I'll make a donation. Your uncle deserves better stagecraft.
That would be quite the lovely gift for the lady. I think the lack of costumes is intentional. They're just ordinary people. Yeah, no, definitely intentional.
I don't know,
Well,
have you seen the way the Canes fucking dress?
How can Maria watch this? This is an insult to her uncle's memories.
She's
old
looking
cultural life of
straight.
the provinces.
She's looking straight at Vlad the Younger. This is definitely. I feel like we intruded on something. Something intimate here.
Can you imagine, like,
Oh, I forgot to.
a full-scale family wedding between those two?
Mediocrities filled silent cinema with sound. Geniuses added monologues to pantomime. That's funny.
It's kind of playing on Dankovsky's narcissism.
Yeah.
Quite a bit.
Because pantomime is fundamentally collaborative. It's about including the audience. Adding a monologue kind of... It tracks for him.
I need to kick a trash can so I can run again.
I fucking hate litter. Oh.
It was quiet in Venetica.
The crunch every time he does that.
It's
Did
really
you know?
funny.
Viggo Mortensen.
Shut up. I said it one time. It's a bit. I said it one time as a bit, and I had no idea you actually never fucking watched those, like, the fucking movies.
Yeah, I hadn't watched him until, like, after you and I started, like, dating, honey.
I made myself a fool, and for what? My wife thought I was an idiot.
It's okay.
Thought past tense.
It's happening again.
The
It's
regional style is
happening
very fascinating.
again.
They do everything so uniquely. I love it out in the steppe.
God.
There's a distinct sense of culture,
Said it
you
like
know?
a white girl from Cali.
God, I love it in the steppe.
Like, oh my god, this place is so chic.
It's
like,
so exotic.
Like, guys, I'm so super serial. Like, it's such
Is
a
it not
it's
so
such a
very
look, it's such a vibe, it's such
rustic
an
out
energy.
here?
It's like those MAGA idiots going to Russia. And they're like, oh my god, it's so exotic over here. I love it here.
It's the opposite.
I can't say anything or I'll be in trouble. I can't say anything or I'll be in trouble.
A bead of sweat rushes down Noah's head.
I want you to know, Connor, you were the first one in our friend group to start saying, if I speak, I'm in big trouble. I've started saying that at work. Like, another driver will shit talk another driver, and then I will just say that.
I do find it funny that it seems that everyone tends to pick up on what the fuck he's saying. I've been in the longest, and all I picked up was, here's the thing.
I've infected half of you with Hella.
I have said,
Well,
I
thought
responded.
since I was young.
Hey everyone. Hey everyone.
Ruby.
Wawa.
Wagga.
Ruby, I want you to know I've responded to work emails with Hella.
It's just
How I
that
haven't
word's a
gotten in
really
trouble
good
is
word.
beyond me.
It's a good word.
It's a
It
good
is.
word.
I
As
one
soon
time
as-
started an email chain with my boss where I responded with Hella, and then he said sound, and I said I, and then he said bet, and I said yup, and he said it was just single word email chain for
Amazing.
like some menial shit.
It sounds like the early 2000s.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
That's a lot of bodies.
Shoutouts to my boss, who I can't name because I think I signed a social media contract or something with my work.
Yeah, I had to do that
Oh,
too.
shit.
Doesn't stop some of my coworkers from posting like
Oh,
their
Jesus.
pastry stuff though.
Hey, map, where am I? Directly behind me. This is the right way. Can I get away in time? Get me the
I
fuck
believe
out of
in
here! You know, I will say... Hey, buddies. How you doing?
The most Slavic-looking man I've ever seen.
Killed him
That
like an animal.
mustache.
Don't you get it? He went for the water, and as soon as he stepped over the threshold, someone slit his throat. I've never seen so much blood in my life. He's still lying there in the puddle, eyes open, staring at the sky.
Did I have a transient awakening from Life is Strange? No, actually. One of my hot takes is I played Life is Strange around release, and I actively disliked it. I get why other people like it. It's one of those games I'm not eager to take away from other people, but I completely bounced off of it. No, my transient awakening... I guess it's technically pathologic, but no, that's not fair. That's cheating.
Was it Endwalker?
Endwalker certainly helped, although no, FF14. Most of the people I wanna fuck in there are men. I'm trying to think.
Surprising. Actually, not surprising.
Oh, what am I talking about? Bloodborne.
Yeah, that's it. That's it.
That'd do it.
That's it.
Billy beasts. People like that need a muzzled and leash.
What are you standing around looking downtrodden? What beasts are you talking about, gentlemen? Who exactly do you plan to put on a leash? What's up ahead that requires the presence of a patrolman? Who are you leashing?
Well. We were assigned to keep order. There's none left to keep it. It's all gone to hell in a handbasket. People lost their minds.
Where did the 9/11 come from?
No one said 9/11.
No one said
I heard him
9/11.
say 9/11 when he was trying to say none left.
I don't
No.
know. I honestly don't know what's happening anymore. There's no one left to keep it. It's all gone to hell in a handbasket. People lost their minds stalking on through the streets.
Also, chat, the lesbianism was the best part of Life is Strange. That's the reason I don't utterly hate it, and I get the appeal of it. Fucking Max and Chloe, good couple. I'll share, like, art of them. I appreciate them. It's the everything else, the themes that irk me, the broader intent.
Scaring all thieves is one thing with this. They're rioting. Get you the shots, Doctor, and knives of bear to take one step into the street and I'll be choking on your own blood. I'll keep my windpipe unventilated, thank you very much. I was in a choir before the plague.
So you need weapons, is that it? I've got a 2-shot. If anything happens, I'll give them a scare. Why are people rioting? I've got a 2-shot. It's fine.
A 2-shot? You mean a debutante? Little rattlers more likely to make them laugh, Doctor. No, you need a proper gun here. If not, give the doctor a revolver, will you?
So you are armed. What are you scared of, then?
It's a matter of principle, Doctor. Life is... it's like your liver, right? You only got one. No spares. I'd rather drink to death myself than let a neighbor stick a knife in it.
I told them back when they issued me the gun. I'm gonna keep my hands clean. Fine with scaring folks, chasing them off, but killing is where I draw the line. Keep going if you want, but count us out. Here, I'll even give you the revolver.
I understand. Not everyone is capable of shooting a living, breathing person. Not sure if it bodes well for us that our patrolmen possess such high-minded virtue.
What?
They're scared to kill people. Do you have ammo for it? Do you have ammo?
We do, but not much. It's a rare commodity. Maybe it's for the best. Shooting just makes noise, and it'll only attract more of those fiends.
Some thug comes at you. Don't get trigger happy. Try threatening him first. Shove the barrel in his face. Give him a scare. It'll buy you time to run. Only 2 things worth preserving in a riot. Your honor, your neck, and your ammo.
That's 3 things, but no matter. I know what you mean. This is a village of scaredy cats. Guards and rioters both. Not that I'm complaining. Thanks for the revolver and the advice. Say thank you for once in your fucking life.
Yay, free gun!
It's dangerous out here.
I wish I could get a free gun.
I know, right?
Fun. So basically, I can point the gun at them, and if I make an example of one of them, they'll probably scatter. It's important to not let them realize I'm out of ammo. I'll only be fast enough if I use stimulants.
All right. Time to... Oh, bye.
Ooh. First off, look around. Do I see anything? I can kick you! Oh. chest high wall.
Migraine. Yes. This is migraine.
Good luck.
You think they still do the thing where they just throw a knife at your head and one tap you?
No. I think we've gone past that point. Okay. Who wants this guy? Noah?
Yeah.
You! Hey,
Yeah.
hey,
I got
okay.
it. You! The hell are you skulking around here for? What are you wrong with? No one bad grief's boys, are you? Don't look it.
Jesus Christ, dude! You're
Jesus, dude!
Wow!
you are a rotten peach. What the fuck is going on?
Hey, smooth skin.
Keep walking, pal. It's just me telling you nicely. We don't got time to count your bones.
What's wrong with
God.
your face?
Settling.
This is great.
What if this is my destination? Actually, why don't you tell me why you're skulking around here for? The town is in quarantine. This area is restricted. I am Daniel Dankovsky, Bachelor of Medicine. What did Bad Grief do to you? Why are you breaking into his place? What did Bad Grief do to you?
That bastard killed Simon and thinks he got away clean. The hell you have, Grief? Do you hear me, you son of a bitch? You're getting what's coming to you for Simon.
What evidence makes you think that Bad Grief killed Simon? Do you have evidence? I don't know Simon, but something tells me he wouldn't approve of a revenge killing. What makes you think he did it?
Who else? Who else could have killed him, huh? Come on, use that big city brain of yours.
That doesn't answer my question. Do you have evidence of Bad Grief's guilt? Who else could have killed him? Technically, anyone. Even you two. Do you have evidence?
A carload of proof. Or maybe I should say, a carload. Everybody knows what Grief's business is. Stashing goods in railway cars. Simon was mighty twisted about it, so Bad Grief killed him. It all adds up.
That's it? Seriously? Simon disapproved of smuggling. In my experience, operations like these are never run without the tacit endorsement from those in power. That's it?
No, there's more. When word got out that the sage was murdered, we went to the Crucible that very same day. There was a whole crowd showing their loyalty and paying their respects. And then there's Bad Grief, standing there, with a huge smirk on his bastard face, and a tear in his eye.
So you're saying that Bad Grief murdered Simon because you didn't see him cry. So you waited 3 days before deciding to punish him, and punish him after all on day 4. Makes sense. I didn't cry either when I learned of Simon's death. Does that mean that I killed him? You didn't see him cry.
You deaf for what? I'm telling you, he stood there, smirking. Who laughs like that when someone's dead?
People process loss in different ways. I didn't see his face myself, but something tells me you're exaggerating. Listen, Grief could have stood over Simon's casket having tea and cakes, and it still wouldn't make him the murderer. I get the impression that Simon meant a lot to you. Did you know him personally? Rare Daniel empathy moment.
Yeah.
You said I was smirking too, and I wasn't. That's my usual expression. Tell me about Simon.
Simon. Back when I was young and foolish, I got wasted and knifed the guy in the street. They nabbed me straight away and were gonna string me up. Turned out, I stabbed Simon Kane, of all people. Almost did him in. And he told him to let me go. He said he forgave me.
Who laughs like that when someone's dead? Someone with CPTSD? Yeah, been there.
I was about to mention that absolute bombshell.
Yeah, no, Real. That's my response. There we go. Minted. Connor?
Got me off the hook with the whole town watching. Then he had the gallows taken apart and distributed the bits for firewood. It was winter.
And then he invited me to the Crucible and sat me down at the table with his whole family. Can you imagine? I sure couldn't. Before Simon, everybody treated me like a dog. Then he took one look at me, and right then I knew I was a person and not a dog at all. I'll remember it forever.
So now you're planning to honor his memory by what? Murdering Grief? Simon set an example for how to treat criminals. And now what are you doing?
So what's your plan? Let him go? Let a murderer loose in the town?
You almost killed Simon, and he responded by breaking bread with you. You're not even sure the man behind the door is the murderer. This is your grief talking. No, pun intended. I don't know.
And you'll...
Do I try and convince this guy to just break bread with Grief?
I would suggest it.
It makes logical sense.
Yeah.
It resonates with his past experiences.
Mm-hmm. How is it right that our greatest man is lying in the ground while his murderer eats, sleeps, and breathes, happy as a clam?
It's not right. But you do understand that killing Bad Grief won't bring Simon back. It's not right, but that's for a court to decide, not you. Which of these is more convincing? The game is making me think. God damn it.
I would
No,
personally choose
game
the
shouldn't
first
do
one.
that.
Chat, which of these should I go with?
This is obviously a guy who has had a criminal past. I don't think the court is going to be something that will convince him.
Yeah.
I think the first one is probably the better option.
You're gonna say like, well, the court were gonna fucking string me up, and I didn't do anything wrong.
Yeah. Top one.
Belying the fact that he did stab Simon and does feel bad about it.
We're heroes, chat!
Yay! You're right. This was a bad idea. I guess being so miserable and so hammered drove me proper nuts. Every time some screw goes loose in my head, I make a mess of things. I regret it later. I mean, look at me. Knife in hand, trying to smash some bastard's door. Simon definitely would have told me off. Come on, Vic. Sober up.
I knew you were reasonable men. I'm glad to be proven right. Latin, 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 Latin.
It will benefit him who deserves it well, but it will be the same for him who deserves it badly.
Critical question, because this feels like such an interesting trap. This line is pathologic to me. Because if I click that, will it upset him because I'm not trusting him after I've convinced him, and just it will make him disregard me and go back? Or do I actually have good reason to think that this is a bit too abrupt? See, the silence. The silence tells me it's hard.
Yeah, no, because like it is sudden, and it could be genuine, but it could also be this guy realizing that if he says this, he can just get away with doing what he wants to do.
Yeah, he could just be trying to get rid of me. But then again, he's been emotionally sincere up to this point, and I'm thinking of in the mind of the writers at Ice Pick Lodge specifically. This feels like a trap. This feels like a trap in order to bait me into ruining my own W, which would sting so much worse than finding out later that like I shouldn't have trusted him.
Superman 2025 told us to see the good in people.
Yeah. I knew you were a reasonable man. Okay, that's one thing.
You see, Danielle, maybe that's the real punk rock.
Who wants this guy?
Hey, who the hell are you now?
I should be asking you that. I thought Grief had no one to help him, and here you are, laying low like a couple of field mice. Funny. I'm Daniel Dankovsky. Just passing by, that's all. Why do you ask? Let's not insult the seedy guys in the underground lair. Just name.
You say that as if I should know you. Sorry, pal. First I heard that name.
It's all right, pal. Who are you people, by the way?
Us, we work with Bad Grief.
So he's not alone out here, then? Why are you trembling in the corner like field mice? There are two of you and two of them. What's the problem?
We're not fighters, we're just, businessmen. We don't have nothing to fight with, neither. No weapons.
Businessmen. I know what kind of business you do, and I don't buy your disinclination for violence. But very well. Where's Bad Grief? I don't know what you were hoping for. That's funny.
Here he is. Got a hole in his side. But he'll live, I think.
Where did the hole in his side come from? I'm a doctor. If he's wounded, I can help.
Really? You're not with those guys, are you? They got it in their heads that Grief bumped off Simon, up which flew right off the handle.
Oops, I forgot to read that. but I'm gonna help Grief.
Hear that, Grief? There's some guy here. Says the doctor and can help, huh? Come on in, doctor.
So he's conscious. That's something, at least. Here they are, the best weaponsmiths in town. They're brave men, just they're afraid of everything.
Amazing.
Screenshot that shit. Hey, Grief, you look like shit, dog.
Damn.
The devil
Cut me hard.
Send a woman.
Cammy did him last time. Connor, this obviously falls to you now.
Here we fucking go. Dankovsky. That always told me to stay away from ticks, tricks, and doctors. I didn't listen, of course. Those goons clear?
They won't bother you anymore. Looking great there, Grief. What an asshole, dog! He cannot help himself for a singular minute. The worst bedside manner in medical history. It's fucking incredible.
He's used to working on corpses.
I see they managed a stray slash. Let me see the wound. I understand the ticks, but what's your mother's problem with doctors? I see they managed a stray slash.
Only just a scratch. Blood ain't whiskey, and life ain't risky.
But sepsis can be pesky. I'm letting this hang until someone laughs.
Hey, as someone who
You
just
are
went
so
through
funny.
sepsis,
Sepsis is so funny.
Blood not being whiskey is medically sound, but I have my doubts on the latter part.
You said ladder.
That made me more manic doing the pun, which, you know what? Yes, correct.
Are they gone? Did you chase them away? How did you do it?
My gift of persuasion. I heard them out. That's often all it takes.
I'd have heard them out if they didn't skip straight to stabbing. So what did they want? It's because of the railway raid, am I right? I was just trying to help. I had no idea the patrolmen would shoot the cars. I'm telling you, I had no idea.
It has nothing to do with the railway raid. Those men thought you killed Simon Kane. They said on the day Simon died, you were standing outside of the Crucible, smirking. Ah, yes, the runaways. I tried to escape the town too, you know. Good thing I didn't make use of your services, or I'd be in a jail cell at Town Hall. They said on the day Simon died, you were standing outside the Crucible, smirking. I want to hear his reaction to this, but I feel like this is more important to relay.
Well, without him, the town's flipped its lid. People are letting go their final marble.
Perhaps, but why are they pinning it on you? What's your theory? Who do you think killed Simon?
None of our townsfolk would lay a finger on Simon. It's a cast iron fact. Yeah, I'll bet you the gold in my teeth it was that out-of-town vixen. The broad with a mean face. Have you seen her? Arrived on the same train as you.
Mean face? That description fits about half the town's population. Could you be a little more specific? Is Aglaia here already? I did see someone who had her silhouette at the very beginning at the train station at the start of all of this. So there is the distinct possibility. But... because I can't imagine this is referring to Clara. I can't imagine Grief would call Clara a vixen. And also Clara's not from out of town. I don't remember anyone like that on the train. Or else you and I have a different idea of a mean face. Watch your language, please. Where are your manners? It's lady, not broad. Danielle misogyny allegations defeated!
I can't fucking believe.
Danielle feminist moments. Could you be a little more specific?
Well, she's in capital dress, and she looks at you like you're not in the woodwork and smoothing down. Saw her when I was hanging by the station. My people say she pops up like a rash all over town. One day loitering at the Crucible, and the next at Stamatens pub, ferreting out morsels about Simon wherever she goes.
Typo. Well, I'm in capital dress, and I poke my nose in about Simon wherever I go. What of it? I'm confused by your hypothesis. If she killed him, why would she be ferreting out morsels about him? Okay, really quick. Daniil Mensheres Harder Dankovsky. This is a tiny bit of misinformation, I guess I have to call it, that I contributed to. Because Daniel does say that. He does say that when you talk to the NPCs. Artemy has the exact same dialogue. I think even Clara has the exact same dialogue. It's the generic town NPC dialogue. It's worth noting. It's interesting. It's bleakly funny. But it is not a Daniel thing. And that is one of the things I slightly regret about how I framed things in the original Patho video, as incredibly funny as it was. As maybe Clara. I could be wrong about Clara. It's been a while since I've done a full Clara playthrough. But, like, I remember being kind of like, when I was proof checking things during Act 2 to figure out, like, what was consistent canon, what was the generic lines that show up everywhere and what's not. I remember that being one of the things, and that was hilarious. Everyone and all of the playable characters are actually really misogynist in Patho 1, which is only half a joke.
Average fucking Russian experience.
Yeah. I'm confused by your hypothesis.
You, Dankovsky, are worse than a pickled watermelon.
Ow!
Come on, use your head. She was after something of Simon's. She offed him, but didn't get what she was looking for. Now she's circling the town like a vulture, trying to find out where Simon hid whatever it is.
Alright. How are you any better than those blaming you for Simon's death? You just made up a theory of your own out of whole cloth. What is this mysterious item Simon was killed for? Do you know anything about it? Either way, an out-of-town woman asking about Simon is interesting. I suppose I ought to track her down. What's this mysterious item?
Bless you.
You know what they say? If I could see the cards, I'd have a house by the sea. I got no clue what it is, but I'll tell you one for free. Simon was the only thing holding this town together. He was a pillar, and when the pillar fell, the play crashed down on us. You think that's a coincidence? You might as well say snow and winter's a coincidence.
Latin. Either way, an out-of-town woman asking around about Simon is interesting. I suppose I ought to track her down. Would someone like to translate this?
Working on it now. Give me 3 seconds.
Thank you, research team. Much appreciated.
Okay, if this is to be believed, each bird sings as its beak grows.
Interesting. Fun.
That's if this is to be believed. I could be, wrong.
Some rethink their lives after an attempt on them. Wounded, but not defeated. Others grow bitter. Damn it. Hey, Grief, you don't mind if I take this shit,
steal my
right?
shit, you fucker.
You don't need it! You're dying!
Of my fucking nuts.
Me nuts.
Clock?
Yeah, clock.
Is that the clock?
It's a
A
clock.
clock.
Hilario, thank you for the follow. Let me see.
Thank you, Hilaria.
Not too far away. I'm very curious about who this can be, and if it's a Glea, I'm gonna be so real, I'm going to lose my fucking mind.
Hell yeah.
I don't know who else it could be.
Well, let's go find out.
You know what's funny? I forgot to reload this.
This whole time you were playing with an empty chamber?
I didn't need bullets.
What kind of revolver even is this?
Revolver.
It looks a bit like a knife, but it's break
I
action.
love how meticulous this animation is. It makes me so happy.
That looks like a Webley.
No, yeah, I've seen revolvers like that before. You might be on the money there, Hart, but I don't think Webleys have been break action like that. Do they have? Oh, they do have Webley break actions.
Unbelievable.
You will be right.
Hold on.
Okay.
It's gonna bother me forever, and it's only because I'm a stupid gun nut. Yeah, Webley Mark 6. You might be right on the money. Depends. It has that stupid little notch below the grip.
I'm so happy this hole in the wall is still here. Come on, get me. Oh god, did they add a wall here? I did not anticipate how much the plague sections of this
I'd rather not hear this.
would be both a mix of Silent Hill and like stalker horror, like fucking Resident Evil 2 and 3. Well, at least RE2 remake.
Stars.
If I'm to do a horror campaign, including y'all, then I gotta take
Bro, how do
notes
I get
on
in
these
here?
streams.
You just gotta jump over it.
Shut the fuck up. Haven't I
Maybe if
suffered
your
enough?
mania is really high, you can jump again.
Oh wait, I was blind.
Gonna highlight Alicia's thing. Hey, have you
Wait, hold
noticed
on.
something about that animation though?
I need to hear.
Danielle is.
I need to hear the music in here. That's new. Huh. That's a very interesting interpretation of... Ooh, this one rips.
This is good.
Yeah, why is this going so
Give me.
hard?
It's good.
I can't burn anymore. You are, as always, pursuing Lay. But you are looking in the wrong place. An amazing paradox indeed. What you seek is not ahead of you. I'm to leave this woman alone. Focus on bringing it to life. You hardly need my advice now on. This might actually be a Glea. Like, that felt like a Glea coded.
They're still using the... Is that piano from the original Pathologic soundtrack?
They've still got that. They've still got that leitmotif nested within it, so it is definitely the same song. But it's also, it goes a lot harder and a lot sharper than the other versions of it. Who wants this guy?
Do you know those Stamaten staircases? The ones that lead nowhere? I went up one this morning and there was a door there, all carved like an interior door. No door jamb. Just standing right there at the very top.
And you didn't open it. Nice, but I had a different question.
I did. Wasn't no easy feat, neither.
And you didn't go through?
I did. I totally did. I tell ya.
Is this guy just wasting my time? So, where did you end up?
Right here, that's where.
Nice, but I had a different question.
Go on. I'll tell you all the truth from my heart.
Yeah, no, chat, I'm really appreciating, that's been my favorite thing about Patho 3 so far. Like, we're going to have to do a Patho 2 stream at some point. It's been too long since I've replayed it, and I still really love it, and I really love the open worldness of it. I think it adds in a big way that is especially pertinent to Artemy. But granting that game already exists and I still have it and can go back and play it at any time, I'm really loving these changes. This has been like razor sharp. I've yet to see a single line that didn't feel like really vital to everything I was looking at. They say there's a scary lady walking around, dressed in capital fashion, asking about your Simon. Have you seen her?
I have. Right here too. She was setting the pub on fire.
So, did she succeed? Let me guess. Now you'll tell me the pub has burned down. This very pub where we're talking.
No, silly. Or just a bit. But she did burn something.
So what did she burn, if it was not the pub?
Who knows? Some kind of papers, blackmail material, probably. These furnaces of ours, they're not for that usually. They don't burn.
Well, I found
the
it
pub's
right...
made of...
Oh, sorry, continue.
Pub's made of an old underground workshop. They're here since those times.
I guess I found that right away. I still have the Elder Scrolls impulse ingrained into me to just empty out everything I see instinctually.
Check everything.
Curious. Very curious. Thank you, friend. Here, drink to my health. Oh, I can talk to her, too. Same crowd as in the Sagatkinskaya pub. But they don't drink twiring in the capital. Foreign wines, cognac, grain vodka, and the Green Fairy. What about her? Do you have... Okay.
Wait, you're Eva's lodger, aren't you? I haven't seen Eva here for a while now. She used to visit every day, but now she avoids this place. What's happened?
As a doctor, I would advise you to stay at home as well. There's a quarantine in town, and it's been invoked due to an epidemic on a scale never before seen. Ava used to spend her days in this den. Not surprising, I guess. What else is there to do in this pitiful little town of yours? With all due respect, of course.
Damn.
What an asshole, dog.
Not to be offensive or anything, but you fucking suck.
Your town sucks.
I don't want to be rude, but, you know, your town sucks, the people in the town sucks, your religion really sucks, everything here sucks, and I hope nothing but bad things happen to all of you. No, with all due respect, of course.
Well, boy, what a respectful guy.
So respectful. If you say so. I do miss our conversations, though. She's an incredible person. It's like she lives among us by day, but by night she goes off to sleep on a cloud, and there's a cloud tangled in her hair like a feather. That's why she has that look. Sometimes the mistresses of the town lack some of her qualities. I mean, the white mistresses, of course.
Also, for RA, the fact that there's no mindless walking, I completely agree with you. And it's been something I've been noticing, like, and it's something that kind of got alluded to earlier with a line that was effectively, if you're physically doing something, that means you don't have the time to think a lot of the time, which, yeah, fair enough, kind of true. But, like, I have found it funny and kind of distinctly interesting how Pathologic 1 and 2 were effectively scientifically crafted to make my mind wander. This feels like it's crafted to do the opposite. It feels like it's trying to keep me from having time to think. And I have ways around that, of course, because there's fucking ways to pause. But, like, it's definitely a distinct tone that's making me feel more like, okay. No downtime, no rest, no feet dragging. I have things to do. I don't have time to think about the things I need to do. I just need to fucking do them. Which, yeah, that's probably doctor during an epidemic. That feels right. Tell me, have you met any of the other interesting ladies to talk to in the last few days? They say there was a guest here from the capital. The white mistresses. Are there any others? I know that one. I'm not getting baited. Tell me about the guest.
I have. We talked. And then she left. Everyone leaves this place.
You talked to her? I'm in luck. Could you share the secret of your conversation with me? Every time, from now on, whenever I ask someone, like, oh, what did you two talk about? I'm just going to be like, could you share the secret of your conversation with me? Did she mention she was going to return here? You talked to her.
She's interested in, miracles. She told me there were no miracles in the capital anymore. Just cheap tricks, smoke and mirrors, moving pictures. How I wish someone opened up a cinema here.
Just keep those hopes to yourself when you talk to Maestro Immortal. He wouldn't survive that. Thank you. That's curious. Did she introduce herself? What's her name?
Now that you ask, I suddenly realize I haven't quite caught the name, though I think she did tell it. Or didn't she? We discussed this place. I told her that this place used to be a factory shop. Even the furnaces are still here. She was interested.
What interested her exactly? The furnaces? Did she ask about Simon Kane?
She didn't ask me. I think
Oh, this is definitely Aglaya.
I think the Stamatens brothers are of much more interest to her. Their Polyhedron, especially. She talked about it a lot. Then she suddenly asked if I had any matches.
What for?
I don't know, but she definitely wanted to burn something.
Thank you. You were of great help. You're no use. What a dickhead, dude.
I genuinely enjoy just how much of a ripe cunt Dankovsky can be.
I'm going to be so real, dog. Like, I'm so excited for Aglaya. If there's a Pathologic 5, I want it to be Aglaya starring. I don't know. Maybe there will be. This has become kind of their
5, damn.
Like, entirely depending on how well this does, because clearly Pathologic is by far like Ice Pick Lodge's biggest IP, and like they keep coming back to it for a reason. We'll see. Maybe I'm getting too eager. Obviously, Patho 4 would be Clara. Maybe they'll just end it there, since that will be a complete remake. But also, hard to say no, especially when there's untapped potential. It feels like playing an Inquisitor would be like really deranged. And also, I would pay, if anyone from IPL is listening, I would pay an infinite amount of money for that game. I want to be Aglaya so bad. Aglaya might actually, I don't know if she's my favorite character in fiction, but she's definitely in the running. Oh, he's already dead. Cool. Andre Stamaten, Manic Architect. Oh, They're recasting him. Interesting. This means that Peter's going to be the apathetic architect, which is quite funny. An architect, pub owner, reveler, and murderer. Andre and I studied together briefly at university. We met during the student riots. I stitch up his gunshot wound myself. An unexpected reunion. I'm glad that they're building on that. Andre always felt confined by dogma and morality. Only a fool could expect him to come to this town and settle for simply pouring twiring and nothing more. Not Connor. I want Connor for Peter, because that would be really fucking funny.
Should I be the bad person?
Sorry. You know it's going to be good. You know it's going to be good.
I know it's going to be good, but you're giving me the most fucking... Pierce Stamaten was the most overacted role you had. His fucking cast was insane.
Yeah, no, it was very great. It was very great. I want to cast you as the world's saddest meow meow.
Oh my god.
Because you're an incredible talent, Connor, and I appreciate you, and I respect you.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Jaime!
There's something funny about you giving me this as I'm preparing my tee shot. I was like, you know what I forgot? My testosterone.
Many such cases.
Many such cases. Direction on this is go crazy, go stupid, go on.
Andre is the manic one. He's high energy. He gets into fist fights all the time.
Oh, me in college, okay.
Yeah.
So, giving me the silent treatment then. The pause is getting a little awkward.
I'm looking for the owner of this place, named Stamaten. Does that ring a bell to you? Looking sharp, Shadow. Black suits your face well. Or whatever you have that passes for a face. So Stamaten's dead. Looking for Stamaten.
Hey, Code Monkey from Space, I will say, that is an anti-Semitic, conspiracy theory.
Yeah.
Oh my word.
Oh.
There's no Stamaten anymore. Congratulations, Doctor. I take it you're happy now?
Trapped in a dying town and talking with the shadow of dead people. I wouldn't say happy is the right sentiment. I already guessed as much. But could you please tell me more? Happy about what, I may ask? Happy about what?
Oh, aren't you a funny man? Who issued that decree, huh? Wasn't me, that's for damn sure.
Has anyone ever told you that you're a magnificent bore? I'd rather talk to a pile of bricks. Danielle would be so good at, like, roast content. Danielle battle rapper arc, frankly.
No.
It would be quite incredible. I'm pretty sure I never issued any decrees. I might be losing my mind, but my memory is fine. What decree? I never issued any
Oh, aren't
decree.
you a funny... Oh, I thought we were...
Oh, sorry.
Stop playing dumb, Bachelor. On your third day here in the town hall, the town hall received a vaccination decree, and it was enforced pedantically, thoroughly. Andre was the first to volunteer, always the daredevil. More followed suit. Soon the entire town began to croak. Town.
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 There is no vaccine, but there is still a decree mandating its dispersal. Nothing short of a miracle. I'd better see what other marvels at the town hall are being attributed to me. I haven't issued any decrees. I haven't done anything at all. My third day here, you say? Got it. Oh, shit,
Learning
that's
more
Artemy!
bits and pieces. Oh, fuck.
Immediately
I think
running to
that's from the
see
void.
him.
I think it is. No, it's it's...
Aww. Racist.
Drink with me, Tanner. Remember going again.
What was that name? Feels familiar somehow. Chat, I'm sorry to wind you up and get you excited. I'm disappointed too.
Why are you looking at me like that? Like a lost lover? Anyway, I'll go again. This is how this year was called back then. Or the double owners. No one would dare to serve Dwyer and Butte then. He drank cheap Taronian brandy.
Why? I see. Have you seen a woman with a wicked face here? They say they say there was a woman from the capital here, asking about Simon.
Nash is not a woman. She's a step man-eater, a shatnacker dud. When you see her, you don't see nothing after that. Ever.
No, she's an entirely different calamity. Have you heard her introduce herself by any chance? I'd like to know her name, I mean.
You're deaf, Tanigdaikin. Shamnaka Dog is her name. Bishmada Batar Bakir Kamilb.
It will be funny if she actually turns out to be a Shabnak.
I've been saying this.
You're no use! I love that he has the option to come in here and basically say that to 3 separate people. That's really funny to me.
Sorry, it's just Jeff at the bar, not Artemy.
It's just Jeff. Sorry.
He does, yeah, he does.
She
look
who
like that a
dances
little.
with herbs, the town forgets. She who dances in a pub, the kin forgets. Ooh, bleak.
I hope streamer mode is still on.
Yes,
it is. Pianist rejected Andre in the capital, a mechanical piano. He despised pianists ever since.
Despised.
I get it.
Everyone gets a drink on the house today.
What's the reason for this sudden generosity?
Near the bone, the sweeter the flesh. The owner has passed away. There's no one to keep this den alive without him. We're giving away the remains. Will be closing in a few days.
I'm interested in one of your customers. She wears clothes in capital fashion, and she asked about Simon.
Oh, I remember her. She played chess at that table over there with one of the locals. I noticed her once because, you know, she looks like every step is a capture en passant. Google it.
Shut the fuck up. Fucking shut the fuck up. I hate you.
Up your butt.
Love it.
Have fun. Oh, you've been struck by her charms, haven't you? I don't understand. Does she have a limp or what? You've been struck by her charms.
You could say that. It's what my mother was like. Cold, authoritative, beautiful. Sorry, I got carried away.
No, go on. I'm interested. Looks like this woman is good at making impressions.
There's a word. Pedigree. That's her in every gesture. In her every gesture. I wanted to come over, get acquainted. But I didn't dare in the end. I would take a step, and then I'd think she was out of my league. But I'll be certain to come over next time. Doesn't hurt to try, does it?
I was told she had a wicked face. Maybe you've heard her name?
Alas, no. It was noisy. She was sitting pretty far. Heard her voice. A little hoarse-like, but I didn't get the words.
Are you sure we're talking about the same woman?
I am. There has never been another like her in this den. She makes my skin crawl.
Some people believe she was the one who killed Simon Kane. How can that be? Everyone has seen her, but no one can tell me anything of use. No one even knows her name.
She's good at keeping secrets and knows the value of words. You could see that at once. By her look, by her walk.
Sounds nice, but this won't help me find her. Well then, thank you anyways.
You gonna buy something, or you gonna get out?
In the
Grul
capital, they
horny.
serve as police informants. Everyone's ready to pour their soul out to a barkeep, like janitors, coachmen, revolutionaries. Mine!
You gotta pay for those nuts.
Oh, damn. I am wounded as fuck, bro.
How have you gotten so wounded?
Fucking some of the guys did
Got
get
the
a couple blows
plague.
in.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Limino subscribed. Thank you,
Did you read
Limino.
the description of the revolver?
Oh, Limino, thank you. Wait, give me 1 second. I want to check something. That's a good point. I haven't checked the description of the revolver. Revolver. I don't mean to become one of Death's foot soldiers, but if anyone thinks they can bully me, make impositions on me, or trample my dignity, they're wrong. Speaking of, prototype, manufactured to fight tuberculosis pathogens. In theory, purifies the air of microorganisms by using sound, at frequencies beyond human perception, to destroy cell membranes. If only it could kill them in the human body, the device would be priceless. What do you mean, projectile not prepared? Interesting. I guess that's that mystery.
Fascinating.
Total mayhem, that just means you're getting the ideal experience. Let me see.
Did they actually bring Akira Yamaoka on to do the soundtrack for this, or did he just do that advert?
I'm honestly not sure. I don't think he's did the full soundtrack. I very much do not believe that.
I don't think they would pay Akira Yamaoka to do the full soundtrack.
But I do think he probably did more than one song, because I've heard a couple songs in here that, if they aren't Yamaoka, then it's someone doing a very good impression of Yamaoka.
Yeah.
Wait, is me being in here lowering my health?
Just actively, this place is so fucking soul-sucking that you're just
or maybe
dying.
It's too loud.
Or maybe it's because I'm slightly manic.
Mania could be draining your health so damn. There really is no winning when you're Daniil Dankovsky, is there?
Thoughts? It sounded like the town hall would be a good bet. I do not go to the train station. The train station is a fucking trap. Oh, okay. Mania lowers health. Noted. Damn.
Vibrant. Everything's so vibrant.
Behind me. Yeah, I find it so fascinating that they've removed the slow, tedious walking, but they also haven't. They've just condensed it. They've abbreviated it. So that, like, it's still happening, it's just now you're not the forced to be the one to stand there doing it. Is this my best option? Is this my best option? I think it probably is. Yeah, it's one full less plague district.
For those unaware in the chat, if you get too high of mania, your health will begin to lower, and if it caps out, you will have a heart attack. The higher your apathy, you will move slower, you will not be able to sprint, and if that caps out, quite frankly speaking, you will shoot yourself.
A Mysterian.
Oh god. Speedrunning this shit. Did I? No, I didn't fuck up. I can work with this. At least I think I can. Okay, the town layout is still kind of the same. Yes, I can work with this. Nothing's haunting me, right? Cool. No ghosts.
As far as you know.
I mean, other than my own shame.
Of course, of course.
Yeah, apathy was the end of yesterday's stream.
Wild way to do it. Having a conversation with Sticky, I can't take it anymore.
There, better.
Things are animated.
I hate this fucking playground. Kicks in.
It's just the image of, I'm fine, I hate the floor!
Did I fuck up by coming here? Because it really felt like it was alluding that I should come here.
The other place was raising your mania. This place is raising your apathy.
That's what killed me last time, is I didn't realize that standing indoors pretty consistently, like, lowers. Oh, hello. No.
It depends greatly on the building itself, it seems. Like, the bar you were just at will make you more manic, which makes sense.
Oh, hello.
Day 5 town died. Or day 6, I would say. This might be a central hub, it seems like. I assume you've been here before.
Yeah, it's definitely going to be at some point.
Yeah.
You're those fucking nuts.
Nuts.
That's a lot of nuts.
That's a little nuts.
Damn, I went the wrong place.
Well, it's not too late. Just, you know, good luck.
Ooh, I actually might have a shortcut. I don't have... It's going to cost me extra time. But that's fine if I have nowhere else I'm supposed to be. Okay, right and follow the wall. Actually, ooh, that's a lot of mania. I do find the idea of trading health for movement speed in Pathologic to be quite apropos. That's the way I'll phrase it.
It's definitely
Oh!
considering... Ooh, that is actually scary.
Ooh.
That's good.
Oh, oh, oh.
Oh my god.
Oh, oh, oh.
Go, white boy, go.
Go, white boy, go. How do you think the horror spec would handle this?
Go ahead and go. Go ahead and go.
He'd start worshipping it. Fuck off!
It becomes a dating sim for the horror spec.
No.
Oh, can I not get over there? Is the map lying to me? This wouldn't be the first time the map lied to me. Damn, that cost me so fucking much. Oh, and that actually made it worse. God damn it. Okay. Fuck me. I've made bad decisions. Actually, no. Yeah, that's the move. That's the move.
Alrighty, I'm gonna bounce, but it was nice playing and voicing with y'all.
For sure. Thanks for dropping by. It's very much appreciated.
Bye.
Peace out.
Take
Thank
care,
you for joining
lovely.
Love you.
Bye.
Playing Disco Elysium, I feel bad taking drugs because I'm a people pleaser, and Kim makes me feel bad. But Neil has no good influences to keep him clean. He's got his work, but
Yeah.
I think it only drives him to drink more, or to do drugs more.
Yeah, no. Many such cases. Many such cases.
You sound so eager to agree with that. How long have you been working on the horror spec video, Ruby?
A normal length.
Uh-huh. How long is it now?
A normal length.
Okay.
Oh, that's
Cool.
bad.
You might want to light that again, or are you out of matches?
I'm not out of matches, but it's not worth it because I'm like 2 feet from the exit I'm looking for.
Doesn't Ruby already have a horror specs video? She has a Pathologic video. And Patho 2, Marble Nest focused on horror spec, right?
Oh, it's so fucking dark. Yes.
No, it's the, for Patho 1, the horror specs video.
Yeah. All of the Pathologic videos I've made thus far have been about Daniel in some capacity.
In terms of Patho 1, at least. Well, Patho 2, maybe.
Well, I also... the Marble Nest video.
Yeah.
But horror spec...
I mean, of course.
The horror spec video is basically done. Fucking the main summary is done. I still need to do the analysis, since that's going to be a big chunk of work on its own. But I did all 12... I'm doing all 12 days in one go. We are doing great in Russia. It's stressful and scary, but we're doing great. We're persevering. All things considered.
I mean, that's the thing. I've never seen a Codex entry video, so, you know.
Yeah, no, of course.
Yeah, of course.
She's kind of overrated.
You think? Yeah, a bit.
It gets kind of pretentious, you know?
Yeah, can you believe it? She's got blue hair and pronouns, too.
Cringe.
What an arc. Cringe.
And pronouns.
Alt. Who goes that?
Who wants this guy?
Where the hell do you think you're sneaking off to, you son of a bitch?
There were rumors around town that someone was planning to escape along the tracks. Are you trying to... and here you are, trying to hide. Caught you. Come quietly. There's a cell with your names on it. Why are you hiding? Is this an ambush? Did you just call me a son of a bitch? Do you even know who I am?
Who do you think you are? I am!
Edward, thank you for the compliment. If you like the theater-centered stuff, you're going to really love the horror spec video, because I dug deep on that one. I dug deeper than I've ever fucking dug into theater history for that shit. It's going to be great. It's going to be great.
I should organs and slid inside like parasites.
I should mention, I've been posting like each day as an update on Patreon as it's been getting finished. The first 7 hours are up on Patreon right now. The whole video, at this point, I'm aiming for February. I'm going to try really hard for February, because I want to put a bow on this shit and move on, as much as I've loved it, and as much as, like, I think it's the best video I've ever made, like, kind of by a wide margin. But I also have, like, 5 other scripts at this point that are just sitting around, like, gathering dust. And once I get the horror spec video out, the rest of this year is probably going to be a whole lot of, like, shorter projects to talk about a bunch of shit that I've wanted to.
This woman does not stop working. I visited her, and she was still working when I was there. It's funny.
I love what I do. I love what I do, and it makes me happy.
And you should, and that's admirable. That wasn't a bad thing. I think
You're mentally ill.
Yeah.
And that's amazing.
Nicarano, thanks for the tier 1.
Thank you, Nicarano.
Shoutouts.
There were rumors around town that... Oh, wait, I read these already. Why are you hiding?
Yeah, we just got a little sidetracked.
We received reports about a potential escape plot. Our orders are to find the perpetrators and stop them before they can flee.
There's a locked train car over there with people still inside. They might already be dead, but I still had to let you know.
What people? Stop bullshitting us.
That's enough, Grigori. You should go and check the train car. I got a bad feeling about this.
I'll go. But watch out and make sure this one doesn't knock you out while I'm gone. Or worse, sweet talk you. I'll be right back.
Do I look like a man who makes a habit of fighting patrolmen? Check everything thoroughly. Whether they're alive or dead, they must be found.
Please, don't mind him. Everyone's going mad with fear, losing their humanity. Grigori's not so bad. It's all bark and bravado. Some people. He really gone off the rails. Who knew that would be the main symptom of the plague?
We have not seen Artemy yet. We have not seen Artemy or Aglaia to this point, but we have seen Clara. Which is very funny to me.
Mr. Huge Dumpy.
It's no great secret that people will manifest all the worst parts of themselves in extreme situations. Real. It's alright, I understand. I feel like I'm losing my mind too. Maybe it's fear. It's no great secret.
Maybe it's fear and hunger?
Oh.
You know, I'm no philosopher myself, but my neighbor keeps saying this plague is a test for us all. For the sick and the healthy alike. It's like someone is testing our nature. To see if we're truly human or not. We're just growling beasts.
That's cruel. Of course people are weak. When subjected to unbearable conditions, anyone will turn into a beast. Some say that we're never given trials we cannot endure. What utter tripe. If this is a trial, the town will endure. There's nothing people can't overcome. I believe in us.
Hey! Hey! The son of a bitch wasn't lying. That train car's full of plague-ridden corpses. What in the world is going on, huh? I don't have any words for this bloody nightmare. Hey, partner, give me a smoke. I need one after seeing that. And give him one. Gotta thank him for bringing us the news. Maybe we can still save someone.
So, we have some casualties. We need to deal with this immediately. You like some tobacco?
It wouldn't hurt. Me in college.
Real.
I've never smoked consistently, but I did smoke when I was doing theater because there was always free ones to bum. So
Yeah.
people always wanted someone to smoke with, and I was always eager to get out of the theater during rehearsal.
That was my buddy
get some
Peyton.
fresh air.
He was the one who always had some kind of smoke on him. He switched to pipe tobacco eventually.
Yeah.
Shoutouts Peyton, wherever you are. I think he's going like cave diving somewhere.
Good for him. Enjoy the cave diving, Peyton. You should report this to your superiors, and be careful. That train car is another potential source of infection. Well, here's your answer about the town's true nature. Someone locked that train car because someone else risked going inside, and even offered the informer some tobacco.
Picture I'm getting in my head when tobacco.
Yeah.
Tobacco.
Am I
when
okay?
tobacco is in.
I need what I can only call a social literacy check here. Am I right in reading this and interpreting this as complimentary, as in, see, people are good. Someone risked their life to see what was going on in there, and then rewarded the person who did right. Am I correct, or am I?
I think that's a good read. I think it's like
This
there's
isn't
your
a
answer.
glass him situation.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like a Glassum situation, even though I always and forever will argue that I knew what it means.
Oh, hello.
As somebody with English as my second language,
I mean, I
the
can
fact
get
that I got that, the thing
Still
is, I
dark
got
out
that.
here.
Ooh.
This will attract the rats, the plague carriers. Why don't they remove the corpses? This town is doomed without a doctor. This is criminal negligence. Oh, hello. Or is she just dead? Fucked up.
Rosiest B. Dude, all theater kids are 100% on some kind of drug.
Wow, I wonder who that rosiest bee is. Sounds like a right bitch.
It's fucking annoying, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should ban her from chat.
Yeah.
Whatever's happening is going completely over my little goat head.
I'm rosiest bee,
yeah,
for
Rosiest
reference. If I ever type in chat, it's because I just don't want to interrupt what's going on here, and I'm responding to someone directly.
What am I supposed to do here?
Well, you've got 2 bullets. Oh, you've got the plague probably. That too.
That's fine. I'm not worried about that.
Do you have a schmouter?
No, because I'm not infected. I don't think infection is quite the system it once was. Thoughts. What do you mean there's still points left to explore? I earned the respect of some locals. And somewhere nearby, the militia waits, ready to bind me the moment I step into the train car. Perhaps I can find them and convince them of my innocence. I can already see the train on the tracks, all ready to depart.
Where did you find that? Oh, sorry, Pipper just came up to me and had a cricket in her mouth.
I'm sorry, our cat had a cricket in her mouth.
Yeah.
Oh my word. For reference, our cat's name is Erica, but we call her Pitbert because I think it's funny. I wish there was a way to put a picture of Pitbert in the chat somewhere.
That's a day 3 thing. I'm on day 4.
It seems like the day's almost over anyway, so you're either going to roll down into day 5 and see the consequences of your day 4 actions there again.
Wait, was I supposed to
or-
go to the Polyhedron?
It doesn't seem marked. It just seems like there's a spot to trade. It doesn't hurt. Polyhedron's a popular spot. That's my best 2 cents I can give you.
Yeah, I don't have a guide trail anymore. Because, like, at this point, I've done... There's still some points of interest left unexplored, but, like... Literally what?
You'd think the game would give you some kind of hint as to where to go, if there was anything left. I think...
The best hint I have is the kids were supposed to tell me some shit today.
Well, if I may, do you think you've done anything in day 4 that'll affect how you ran day 5 last time?
Oh, most certainly. Most certainly.
So maybe that's just a kicker. Maybe there's nothing else to really influence. So we can see how it plays out in day 5. Maybe someone will live this time. Maybe you'll live this time.
Fingers crossed.
Alright! Hey, Hunter, do you want to head out?
We probably should. What are we gonna get? Just something to eat for dinner, or we have
Probably
stuff
some
here.
snacks. Mostly just like an energy drink or something.
Oh, you just
Yeah,
need
caffeine.
you just need fuel for the stream.
Just in general.
I mean, fair. I could mess up a bag of chips or something.
I know it's probably going to take a minute and a second here to use the bathroom and grab an energy drink.
Go piss, girl.
Chat, real quick, decide for me. What kind of snack do I get? Do I get popcorn or chips? And if so, what flavor?
You guys keep people entertained for a minute. I'll be back in exactly like 60 seconds.
Bye.
Okay. Chips. Okay, we got 1 vote for chips. Let's see what the general consensus is. Popcorn. We got 1 for popcorn. I'll do best of 5. Okay, so 2 for chips, and you actually gave... Oh, we're seeming pretty divided here, but I think I see a smidge more of popcorn.
There
I
are
could really mess
multiple
up some popcorn.
flavor options, yeah. We got,
Yeah, sometimes
like,
they have like the spicy ones.
Uppercorn.
Uppercorn. You count Cheetos? Cheetos are a chip, I think. In a sense. Yeah. Like the general kind of idea of a chip.
I see spicy popcorn.
Oh, dude, here's the thing. I love spice. I'm the only one in my family and friend group who can handle spice. Well, Ruby can handle spice, but I don't know how much she can.
Hey, I try my best, okay?
I mean, I've been maced before, so I'm pretty sure I can handle spice. That's a story for another time. But regardless, it seems like popcorn's kind of the consensus. I'm Mexican, so I'm biased towards spicy popcorn based. Alright, it seems like I'm going to be getting spicy on stream. Yippee. And it's only my 2nd time appearing on one of these streams.
Alright,
I appeared on the Kodak stream, I can't remember.
Misophonia, Dankovsky.
Crunch. Alright, Ruby, the chat has decided that I have to go grab popcorn, and I'm probably going to grab a Red Bull as well, because I'm diseased. I will return.
For sure. Have fun, be yourself.
I will. Love you.
Love you. 1 second. I forgot my monster in the hallway. Many such cases, and could mean any number of things. Okay. Let me see here. There we go. There, got the gamer juice. Okay. I honestly don't know if I were to start climbing the Polyhedron right now, if I would be able to, like, get to the top before the end of the day. I almost feel like it's wiser for me to... Maybe I should just wait out the end of the day. Well, I'm already committed at this point.
Farah asks, was that monster? If so, what flavor?
It was monster. It's the ruby red flavor. Of course, naturally.
Sweat.
I tend to kind of rotate between the ruby red, the Zero Ultra, and the strawberry one.
And I tend to rotate. Spoon!
It is fun to rotate. This is true. Let me out. Let me out. Yeah, it's all on brand. I don't deny that I'm perpetuating the stereotypes. I also drink water and tea. That's one of my few truly good habits that I'm really proud of and really consistent with. Is that I am quite good at making sure I drink water. I always have a full water bottle next to me, and do, in fact, have one right now. Don't worry, I am hydrating. Yeah, Monster's 99% water, exactly. Trade these nuts for something useful. Wait, hold on. I can rotate. I can spin heart. We can make this happen. Putting her in the center of the screen. Wait. Making her a bit bigger. Alright, heart, are you ready? Rotate. 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 Wait, hold on. Flips you vertically. Unflips you vertically.
I'm a fainting goat, not a mountain goat. I wasn't built for the Y-axis.
There we go. You are now qualified to fly a fighter plane. Thank you. Ashley, thanks for joining us. It's good to see you. I hope you enjoy this when you get around to it on your own. I've been very in love with it so far. It's not at all like any of the other Patho games. Like, it is tonally, it is in terms of like quality and vibes and style, but mechanically, like moment to moment, it's basically the opposite of the game, and I kind of love it. But also, for what it's worth, it's kind of a hard game to spoil, at least like up to this point, because like it's so deliberately non-linear that you could learn anything in any order. No problem, Krelion, anytime. Patho is going quite well. It's going quite well. I'm very excited. A little frustrated right now because I'm trying to figure out what the best play is, what I'm supposed to be doing, and the game is not being utterly forthright about it. But also, you know, I knew what I was signing up for, so am I allowed to be grumpy about that? I don't know. No, whoops. You. Oh, damn. Kids love marbles. Oh,
Bye-bye,
yeah.
Ashley.
Later. Let me see. Oh, wait, give me 1 second. Okay. Just want to check some things very quick. Because I have Mania stuff now. This game is so good at emulating drug addiction. I love it. I love it. It's so funny. I'm going to self-medicate in profound new ways. Oh, let's try you. Let's try you. Let's see how you function as a game mechanic. I'm willing to entertain this. Okay, so trade you, and then put you back, put you back. Let me see. Feel like I'm going to want you. Yeah, it is kind of more RPG-esque, which makes sense for a game that wants you to quite literally play a role. Like, you are meant to become Daniel Dankovsky, as shitty as he is. I don't need this. Fuck it. Just give me the bullet. Can always use bullets. Nothing else, bullets always trade really well. I'm not sure I can leave. Oh, right. That's what I was going to do. Let's try out this thing. Let's try it. Let's see how this game mechanic works. Colored glass shards. When you look through them, the world shatters into a kaleidoscope of smaller worlds, and you see what you usually don't notice. It should only be done when there are secrets on the map you have yet founded, as noted in the corner of the map. Okay. Interesting. There was a mechanic like this in Patho 2, where you drank twirine, and it showed you like item caches that were hidden around the world. God fucking damn it. I don't suppose. If this were Patho 2, I'd be able to cut through the step. I miss being able to do that. Okay. Yeah, no, if nothing else, we'll see how I feel about this in the long term, of course. Like, we're still relatively early in the game. But, you know, maybe it will shit the bed later on, and I'll end up hating it or whatever. I don't think it will happen, but it's always in the cards, of course. But, like, even if I do, no matter what, I can't imagine not respecting this game really deeply. Just by virtue of its commitment to how desperate it is to, like, systematize every little bit of Daniel's experience in a profound and deep way. And if they're willing to go this hard capturing the vibe of being Daniel, I'm kind of terrified.
You're too high strung.
As to what they could possibly do for Clara. It's going to be ridiculous. I'm tempted to cut through here. Actually, you know what? Before I completely give up, let's see if I can cut through the step. That'd be real poggers. Be real fucking poggers. The door's open. That bodes well. You let me do it in every other game. Is that still a Bro! That's not how doors work! This pisses me off. Bro, I am facing... Oh, wait. For the most part, like, I think removing the open world elements was a smart creative decision. But this is the first time I've seen anything in this game where it's just like, okay, but I have something logical I want to do that I used to be able to do all the time, and now I can't do it anymore because of how we've decided to simulate this. And I guess to be fair, it was always a little ridiculous, the idea of this fashionista, like, bachelor man, wading hip deep through the fucking canals of, like, the town in order to, like, get places. But also, you know, day 4, there's plague everywhere. It's not going great. I think it's reasonable to be able to say, I'd rather deal with a bit of water. Yeah, no, the river's there, but, like, I know that river. That river's one of the places where you farm herbs as Artemy and Patho 2. It's like, it's like knee-deep at deepest. And it makes sense that Daniel would be like, ew. But also, bro, get the fuck over it. Like, it's a big open field. Big open field. That was my number one, like, safety route. But, I mean, I guess that's why they're taking away from me. But also, fuck you. Give it back. I want it. Okay. Oh.
Don't fuck with my piano while I'm in the middle of playing, bitch.
Never alone. Things
You motherfucker.
I don't respect anyone but myself. Wait. Spinning.
Boiling, cracking, screeching. Living.
Oh, actually, go see if I can put that to use. I still haven't figured out how the recipes quite work. Yeah, I've still got 30 minutes. Items exist only in the days where they are found. When changing days, they remain in the clock. Does that include the gun? Can I unequip the gun? I can unequip the gun. Open. Oh! Thank you, Inuyasha. Thank you. The worst part is I must have done that at some point because I already have, like, one recipe. X, all recipes. Okay, but we're learning. We're learning things about the game.
I vibe with that heavily pistachio nougat. It's sort of why I don't like big Hollywood horror movies. You're gonna get the real horror from like indie stuff.
I'm kind of of two minds of it, because on the one hand, I don't know, I love Pathologic 1 very, very dearly, clearly, obviously. But, you know, I love Pathologic 1. I adore Pathologic 1. It's a very important game to me. But having looked at it as long as I have, and having farmed as many, like, evocative visuals out of it, it's definitely a beautiful game in its own weird, janky way. But, like, I don't know, dog. There's some imagery from Patho 2 and already in here that is, like, really stuck to me. Alright, skip time. Because I don't... Yeah, 1 second! Yeah, because I don't really feel like there's anything else I can do. No. Okay. Alright, chat. Which day should we go with next? I think day 4 feels like it's been relatively successful thus far. We can go back to the beginning. We can go back to the beginning. We can continue running back one day at a time till we reach it. Day 3. Day 3. Okay. Connor, are you still here?
Yup.
You could have gone and bowed properly, asked for kindness. Who would have refused you? But no, you had to strut about like a peacock.
Okay.
You are, I beg your pardon, trying to deceive me, time and again. Sure enough, it isn't in my power to forbid you lying. Errare humanum est. And one can also, shall we say, be mistaken with no ill intent. But as far as formal logic is concerned, you are constantly feeding me something that can only be described as falsehood.
I never lie. Everyone lies. You, too, are lying to me right now. You know Latin. But of course, they teach it in law school.
I believe that's to err is human.
Yeah.
Or vice versa.
Yeah, that sounds about right. You know Latin.
What do we have next? Day 3. The crucial one. The day the town elites were to appoint the health inspector general. The person to lead the fight against the epidemic. You were absent.
Hold on, give me 1 second. I want to adjust a thing really quick. Okay. There was no such position as Health Inspector General, and it sounds ridiculous. My office in this town was that of a chance visitor. Can you comprehend that? Or are you willing to admit that my invitation was orchestrated? That's a lie. I took the full burden of responsibility.
Do you admit that this whole thing with Simon Kane was nothing but an excuse? They wanted to shut down your lab, and you just shirked your responsibilities, scuttling away to the back of beyond and abandoning your brainchild for your junior colleagues to deal with. The captain was the first to desert the sinking ship.
I will never admit to that, and putting such nonsense in my mouth is petty, I have to say. Simon Kane did exist. I'm sure of that. I suspect Simon Kane never existed. You're right about that. But I didn't know that at the time. I like the way the game refuses to, like, properly confirm or deny whether or not Simon exists. I feel somewhat vindicated in my reading of him as a very deliberate symbol.
Have you ever seen Simon's body?
No. Well, within Pathologic 1, I think, if I remember right, there's one scene where you technically see it, but it's like the generic corpse underneath a blanket, so you don't see it. But, like, it's... In Pathologic 1, the thing that makes Ruben, like, a villain to the Canes is that he steals Simon's body and breaks it down into component parts to create the first vaccine. So, like, he was definitely a physical breathing person at some point. You actually talk to Simon, specifically, as an individual, at one point during the Bachelor's route. Yeah, he possesses Yorgi. On, I want to say it was day 10. That feels correct. So, like, he was definitely an individual in there. And he might be in here as well. Because, likewise, in Pathologic 1... he was definitely a person, but he was also definitely a symbol, too, at the same time. So, but we'll see. They've clearly changed a lot in here. Maybe...
both a particle and a wave.
Both a particle and a wave. Exactly. Simon did exist. I'm sure of that.
What does it matter if he existed or not? He was one man, and you had thousands dying around you.
A single person can become the foundation of a breakthrough that saves millions. They would have been dying they would have been dying even faster were it not for me. Single person.
Do you think upholding your Hippocratic oath is optional?
No. That's why I opened a hospital and started saving people, even though they repaid me in hatred.
According to my information, there was no hospital building in the town. Here, take a look.
Yorgi definitely wasn't faking it. He definitely wasn't faking it because he died like 2 days later from the fucking anguish and like physical exhaustion it caused him, being possessed by Simon. Who are your mysterious informants?
People. They see everything. Dankovsky.
They also lie all the time. This was another discovery I made at the hospital, by the way. Ooh. Well, I'm a person too. You should listen to me. God, he sucks so bad. I love him. I need to dunk him in... Hold on, I need to go. If you follow me on Tumblr, I'm about to reblog a thing. And I'm going to probably start doing this as a consistent thing. You may have seen it already. That picture of kicking Artemy, or kicking Danielle down the flight of stairs. Give me one moment. Someone reblogged that like 5 times. I'm very happy. 1 minute. Okay, there we go. I feel better now. I'm gonna dunk this man in milk. This is what I learned at the hospital, by the way. I love Daniel. He's trying so hard. He's putting in so much effort into being a good person. He sucks so bad and so unsalvageably. Daniel is the kind of dude who is one step away from drinking milk in a creepy way. The fucked up part is I can see that. I can see that. I can imagine that. I'm imagining Mick Poyle vibes for anyone who's seen Always Sunny in Philadelphia. Either that or the other alternative, of course, is Clockwork Orange. I can't remember anything. I'll have to go back and learn what the dogheads told me before. On the 3rd day, Reuben was hiding in the warehouses. He was planning something. He was afraid of something. Okay. now that I'm engaging with these, I'm learning, I'm internalizing, and processing these mechanics and also the metaphors entangled with them. And it's definitely... It feels like being told to read a performance over and over again until you get it right. That's the energy. It feels like I'm being asked to perform the play perfectly without fucking up. And I have multiple attempts, but... Alright. Is there anything else I want to or can do? Alright. Fingers crossed. Damn it. That's helpful.
So is the Stillwater like your hub, or?
Yeah, it's always kind of been the hub. Like, that's where Daniel crashes in the original game.
Hello.
Hello, welcome back.
Well, he crashes all over the place.
Well, of course.
Yeah, he does crash out. Alice is making the puppet corn.
Hell yeah. Pharmacies are closed, and supplies are running out. But with my equipment, I'll be able to create almost anything I need. Actually, go. That's concerning...
Oh,
you need
yeah,
to load your prototype?
I don't need to, but I was hoping to, or at least find the items that will let me.
Chat is talking about this symbolism of men drinking milk.
Yeah.
And stuff. And yeah, generally it's used to, because milk is oftentimes a symbol of purity or
Yeah.
innocence. Usually if you want to get across to the audience that this is someone who is immature or someone who has great baggage, you just use milk. Yeah, someone in chat did reference Homelander. Yeah.
What was it? It's part of what makes the use of milk in A Clockwork Orange so distinct and sharp, is the fact that, like, it's milk, but it's been injected with, like, psychoactive drugs. And the whole point of that scene in Clockwork Orange is even something as simple and pure as milk in that setting had been reduced to, like, this item of debauchery, this thing completely unmoored from social norms. This table is quite exquisite. Fine woodwork. Wish I had time to read. I'd get one of those in the Capitol.
Corruption and purity? Yeah, like,
exactly,
for
precisely.
The time, especially for the time that Clockwork Orange came out, like, it was the 70s, right? If I remember correctly. There was so much fear about the idea of innocence or youth being corrupted. That's why, like, the slasher genre got extremely popular, because the idea of horror being in the suburb of white suburbia, a white middle class, the idea that this whiteness could be corrupted is very much fucking intentional too.
Hello, I have returned.
We were supposed to be the safe ones.
Welcome back.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not like those other people. We were supposed to be safe.
It's like in fucking Get Out, where she drinks milk but doesn't put the Fruit Loops in the milk, specifically not to impurify it.
So
milk
fucking...
I get it.
So goofy.
I remember that specifically because Jordan Peele said he didn't actually think of that. He just wanted it to be something as deranged as a human could do.
I mean, it's
symbolism
true.
has layers.
But he does like the read, though.
It's a good read.
It goes to show that even if it wasn't the author's intention, like, fucking go for it. Put whatever, like, you want to analyze in. Because who's gonna tell you not to do that?
Yeah.
Cops? Fuck them.
Exactly. All right, who wants this guy?
I've been taking inconsistently.
Jaime?
I can get back to it.
Oh, have.
Yeah,
there's
because he's
gonna
got
be
the
a girl.
mustache.
There's gonna be a girl here too.
Okay, then I take the girl.
Yeah.
But I don't want to take this guy. Look at him. Do you think?
Jaime?
He looks like.
Oh,
No,
Jaime.
I shan't.
I'm
Jaime?
making the joke. Yes.
Shut the fuck up and put on the mustache.
Fine.
Do you want me to take him?
Shut the
No, I
fuck
got
up
it.
and put on the mustache.
I'm putting. I put on the mustache.
Good. Now
All
say the
your
line.
hopes. Say the line. All your hopes died on the vine. No capital for us now. The governor's ordered to shut off the tracks. Quarantine, they say. I came on duty today, and no one was there. You'd think the station had died out.
Can it really be the plague? It must be why all of them big people are gathered in the town hall now. Doctor, is that you? Back from the meeting already? You're the doctor, so tell us, please, will they close the town?
They better close it. The disease is extremely contagious. We can't let it spread to other towns. Would be nasty to get stuck here. What meeting? I don't know anything yet.
They're talking about the plague, everyone who's important. Governor Sabrov, both Olimsky Senior and the Junior. Junior's in charge of the anti-plague measures, and the Gaines are third rulers, always with some ace up their sleeve. I heard they called for you, too, since you're the doctor from the capital.
And as the doctor from the capital, these responsibilities should be mine. Dealing with issues like these without a doctor is suicide. Oh? Thank you. I definitely know what these rulers are going to do about the epidemic. Yeah. And who might you be, if I may ask? What brings you to the Stillwater?
Just, a good place, this. Calm. People always come here if they need some calm. Ava welcomes them.
Our son used to moonlight here when he was little, sweeping the chimneys. Earned some money for his own studies in the capital that way. He left there later. We come here when we miss him. Thought I'd go visit him in the capital, but then my Pavel says there's a quarantine.
Be glad that your son is in the capital. At least he's safe from the plague, as long as the quarantine is enforced. Good day. So you're saying that the Stillwater can be visited by people who don't live here, even if they're not Ava's guests?
Everyone comes here. That's how it's always been. When the Gaines were calling builders to their town, they wanted us to have more special houses here. Houses in which, how do I say this? The soul is laboring. That's why people come, even the ones invited them.
So they visit it like a hospital or a museum. Curious. They forgot to warn me that I'm being housed in a public space. I did notice the Stillwater influencing me.
This is why third places are important.
Oh, wait. Oh, thank God!
Oh, more goodies.
Okay, I need to... I need to remember what these ingredients are, because I keep fucking forgetting. Belladonna.
Get a pen and paper and write them down like it's the fucking 90s.
I'll remember now. Now that I'm looking at them again. I'll remember. Belladonna, ox bile, Novocaine. I remembered the bile, because that gets mentioned quite pointedly. And also, it's used to make the strychnine. Belladonna,
I want you to know.
I remember now. Novocaine is the one that's been kind of elude. Can I filter tobacco?
Oh, it's 'cause Novocaine's
Can I process tobacco into Novocaine? Does that logic track? Is that how purified Novocaine works?
Only one way to find out, through the process of science.
I fucking guess, dog.
Sometimes I wonder
Heart?
what is beyond wonders.
So that's how's that seesaw in your head? Are you getting used to it? Remember what we talked about last time?
Oh fuck, she's unstuck from time.
Oh. Oh dear.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah. No. No.
You understand, mechanical hands are the rulers of everything.
Did we talk about it yesterday? Or was it tomorrow?
I didn't say yesterday. I said last time.
I'm exhausted. I don't have the energy to remember small talk. Don't be offended, but far more important things are happening than what's going on in my head. I don't understand!
All right, never mind. I dreamed last night that we have 3 seasons here. Makes sense, doesn't it? Everything else comes in threes. 3 ruling families, 3 mistresses, 3 parts of the town.
Just 3. Feels more like a dozen and a half at least.
You're thinking of the districts. Each has its own character, but broadly speaking, the town is divided into 3. The stone yard surges forward, the earth clings to its roots, and the knots bind one to the other.
3 banks, separated by the branches of the Gorkin. You're right. I hadn't noticed much of a difference yet. No, I definitely...
But that's just another way of talking about ourselves. After all, one cannot live without the other. The town is indivisible, a single organism.
Are you kidding? You've got fences virtually everywhere! I've noticed the animal symbolism, but your town doesn't seem whole to me. It's more like a chessboard broken into squares. That feels Daniel.
You don't see the town as a unified whole? Why?
Because it's horribly planned. What do you mean, why? It is just the way... It just is that way. What do you mean, why?
Not for everyone. For instance, I can walk along the entire bank of the Gorkon without pausing to catch my breath. But you say you keep stumbling whenever you cross from district to district. That's how you see the world. Why?
Because I'm an outsider. Everything here keeps trying to shut me out. Because I'm a doctor. For me, even a human being is just a collection of cells, tissues, organs. Are you hinting that I'm fractured myself? Not at peace with myself? Not a unified whole? Go ahead, put that on the transgender scoreboard.
Oh yeah.
I'm simply uninterested in your town. I don't plan on staying here long, so I see no need to pay attention. Because I'm an outsider. Actually, no, because I'm a doctor. I like the idea of him thinking so fucking granularly.
There's a grain of truth in that. But I think for many, the town has fractured without Simon and Isidore.
For many, but not for you. Without Simon? Without Isidore. But not for you.
Not for me. I rarely leave the Stillwater anyway.
Bless you.
Bless you, Danielle.
Goth Clown, thank you for the follow. Incredible username.
Thanks for the follow.
What does Isidore have to do with it?
Well, our town is full of contradictions. The Stepkin, architects from the capital, adults, children, people in Aurochs. Isidore knew how to bind all these extremes together, to intertwine them.
Prime, thank you for the follow. And Simon?
Others will tell you that his authority kept people in check, and without it they went mad and conflicts arose. But I don't think that's it. Simon wanted this fracturing, and the fact that you see it.
What shows how he and I are alike? Is a part of his grand design? Is swiftly leading me towards misanthropy. I find all of these choices fascinating, but obviously these two are the ones that I'm really honed in on. Shows that he and I are alike?
I don't know, but I think it's important. And in the end, it will help you, not hinder you.
At least I'm not wasting time on dull walks from point A to point B. I don't want to pin this on myself because it's a much broader thing than me, because a lot of people have made videos about Pathologic. I do wonder if YouTubers talking about how tedious the walking was maybe got to them. And admittedly, it was genuinely tedious. It was genuinely tedious. The tedium was part of the point. But now it's roasting itself. I think it's terrible. I wish I could see your town differently. Then I need to gather myself into a united whole. I also want that united whole. Cliché, kitsch, Victorian setting. He can be a damn
Good
critic.
lord, this man is so pretentious.
Long voyages are long consumptions. How did it go? And ships are carts for executions. Quiet clock, it's not even turn of the hour. Fuck you.
It's getting there.
The
Time's
tedium
a-wasting.
is the punishment for being human. Yeah, there we go. Well put.
It's like the... It's like one of the gripes I had with, like, Stephanie Sterling about her review of, Dragon's Dogma 2. About, like, oh, you gotta walk everywhere. It's like, that's the point. Like, the point is... You're going on a little adventure. You're having, you know...
Yeah, that read on Dragon's Dogma 2 was like borderline out of character.
No, like, it makes sense to me as someone, I've been a fan of hers for quite a while, and, like, I really appreciate Stephanie's work, I really respect her work, but I have learned where her tastes and mine divide sharply, and one of those places is that I am much more willing to put up with slow-paced tedium. Like, I'll put it this way, who knows about her opinions on Red Dead Redemption 2?
I can't say I do.
She fucking despised it. She fucking loathed it with an intense fire. Precisely because everything was so slow. Everything took so long. Everything was point A to point B, and you had to experience every single second of it. And you know what? I want to be clear about this. I think that's a valid opinion. If you are
Oh, no,
someone
yeah.
who like does not find satisfaction in that kind of like slow pacing, if you are someone who doesn't find the idea of sitting down at a table where like people are playing cards and in real time watching as a digital actor shuffles the deck, deals out the cards, and everyone has to lean down and physically pick up the cards, and then when they play the card, they pick up the card and slowly put it down on the table and do that for the entire match. If you hear that and your response is, what the fuck, stop wasting my time, I want to play cards, I want to play fucking cards, then yeah, you're going to hate it. But for me, I'm just like, oh, you're simulating the vibe, you're simulating the aesthetic. And for me, I'm willing to put up with that. I'm willing to put up with a whole lot of tedious bullshit if I feel like the developers are doing it for a pointed reason. That's the key thing. It needs to feel like it has an intent, and if it does, a lot of the boredom will get converted into fun because it excites me to be able to see what an artist is planning. I'm willing to meet them halfway, but Stephanie doesn't have quite that kind of patience for at least that kind of frustration.
Yeah, like one of my favorite parts of RDR2 was the slow quiet moments you could have with your horse.
100%.
And it makes so much sense if you know what happens, you know?
Yeah.
And it for me, it just kind of like, what's the word? It like everything kind of impacted better because I took that time, and you know, I felt that kind of bond unironically.
Yeah.
Like reading the Brothers Karamazov, it's supposed to be
exactly.
Yeah,
no, and that for me is like the critical thing is like I know this is a well-known opinion of mine, but I will never stop being vocal as fuck about it because it needs to be said consistently and loudly. Games should be allowed to be more than fun. I'm not averse to fun games. I've played a lot of fun games. Like, I love fun games. Of course I do. I'm a fucking human. No shit, I like fun. But they should be allowed to be more than that. They should be allowed to do things and simulate and emulate and represent things that aren't fun. Like being a doctor during COVID. That is not a fun experience, but I think we're all going to have some takeaways from this.
One thing I will add before we get back to this is like look at a game like Limbus Company. I've had someone describe to me that game as, what was it, a suffering or a misery simulator?
I need to play it so bad, dog. That will probably be
I know
stream
it'd be
at some
right
point.
up your alley, but that's my point, is that Limbus Company's so popular if you know where to look.
Yeah,
people will eat that shit up.
Well, it's
Shout
what
out to Limbus Company.
I talk about this a bit. Like for the people who've seen the preview of the horror spec video, you already know I've talked about this a bit. But like we seek out like that kind of friction, that non-fun, all the time, like constantly. We're always searching it out. When we're asking for more randomness, when we're asking for more quiet time, when we're asking for slower pacing, when we're asking for coziness, we're very often asking for boredom in some way, boredom or frustration. And it takes a lot of different forms. Of course it does, just as fun does. But like, we seek it out constantly. I play MMOs. MMOs are a pretty fast-paced genre for the most part. They always want to be potato chipping you something new, something exciting, something fun. But also, that fun always inevitably gives way to friction of the grind, shall we say. And there can be a lot of fun within that. You know, you're still doing the same activities, but, you know, by virtue of how repetitious it becomes, a lot of people are off-put by it. I find it satisfying. I find it rewarding. And clearly so do a lot of people, because fucking look at how successful the genre is. So, like, there's nuance. There's a lot of nuance.
RuneScape is. A lot of it is just clicking.
That's a product of its time more than anything.
Yeah, but it's still popular. People still play it.
Yeah, people still play it.
Yeah.
And it's not for me, but I wouldn't say it's necessarily like a bad game.
RuneScape is like a peak frictional experience. with
I actually love
respect, with
RuneScape. I
complete
could get
love and
into it.
admiration. I need to spend more time in RuneScape. That's like one of my few like MMO blind spots that I haven't spent.
Ruby, join me in RuneScape. I had like a level 100 account at one point.
We'll see. The thing is, I don't know if I even want to try, because there's two possibilities here. I either play it for a couple days or maybe even a week, and I'm like, okay, yeah, no, nice historical artifact. I'm glad I have a better frame of reference, and then drop it and more or less forget it, and then it becomes that thing I played for a little while and then bounced off of. Or the worst case scenario, I like it.
Join me, Ruby. Come on.
Alice?
We gotta go hunt people in the wildy.
Alice?
Yes?
What's my relationship with Final Fantasy XIV?
Oh dear.
Do you...
You haven't.
Are you sure? Are you sure? Look in your soul
For those
before you
in the
answer
chat-
this. Are you sure you want to encourage me to play RuneScape?
We need to go hunt people in the wildy. We can be
Okay,
toxic
for
together.
those in chat who don't know, Ruby has literally
amount of
every
playtime.
no, not even that. She has every class at 100. Not only just like the fighting classes.
Not only
but she
combat,
also-
but gathering and
gathering and
crafting.
crafters also up to 100.
I have Blue Mage at cap as well. I don't even consider that like an achievement at this point for me anymore. That was so long ago. For me,
The fact you're saying that.
yeah, I realize I'm deranged. We've been over this. We've established this. But like, no, it's the fact that what was it? What really puts it in perspective for me is the fact that I have 500 dungeon clears as Paladin and Dark Knight, and 300 as Gunbreaker and Warrior. I have 7,000 hours in the game at this point. It might be my favorite game, and I will tell y'all right now, that is my White Whale project after I'm done with Patho. Trying to figure out a way to adapt that story into something normal people can fucking consume. Something that doesn't require you to invest several hundred hours and several $100. All right, who wants to read this?
I've been voicing these guys so far. So,
What you looking at? Is my face that interesting?
Yeah.
Am I hitting the? You want me to hit the golem
Oh, no.
for these ones?
No, I think Alice nabbed him.
I already got it.
Not several $100s. I'm hyperbolizing on FF14 because it's relatively cheap. But also, yeah, if you're consistently buying every expansion as it's getting released, I've definitely spent a couple $100s on FF14. Every time I see one of them, I wonder what they are. Did you lose your way, or do you have business at the Stillwater? Every time I see one of them. Oh yeah, right, there's a monthly fee, too. I genuinely forget about the monthly fee, which I think is part of the point.
This is an Odong. Cattle folk. They're raw, unfinished. I can get rid of this one. I can't get rid of this one. Follows me like a dog. Follows me like a doggy does. Stopped to catch my breath by your house. And now, it eyeing you. I know this look.
I mean you no harm, Morgan. I only want to look.
Hey, Peony. Look at what? The Stillwater used to be an observatory, but there's no telescope, so no stars to look at. Why are you loitering here if you mean to cause no harm? Oh wait, is this supposed to echo back to the worm and the guy outside of the Stillwater on day 1 in the original release?
Maybe. Can I say
the
something?
guys who
Yeah.
beat the fuck out of you.
This may be a little bit controversial, but do you think if you press your finger against their head, do you think it would be like a beluga where it just kind of dips a little bit?
Jaime, you are the worst.
I'm sorry. I was just thinking about like look at they're so grotesque. I love how like
genuinely I haven't thought about that at all. Literally all I've thought about is I just want to take a Kraft American single and just plop it on there.
Slap it.
Just slap it.
What?
It would stick. It would just stick.
I like the cut of your head, G.
That fucking video of like the person walking up to the goblin, rubbing its head before slapping it.
Yeah, that's it.
You've been
Please
drinking
do not-
that good Twirine.
Do not throw any more cheese at me. It would be the 5th time today.
Cheese.
I want to take a look at you, Amade. I haven't seen a creature like you in a while. Your gait and your rags. Look at the rags.
My gate? What are you talking about? Oh, Anonymous, thank you for the sub.
Thank you.
Who are you calling a creature? Have you looked at yourself in the mirror? Fucked up. What do you mean, rags? Do you have any idea how expensive this coat is?
I need someone to quickly throw together an image of Daniil going, "Words can't hurt me, this coat is Gucci."
Can I say with the gate thing? Can I make a
Yeah.
I can't believe Odong is a fucking transvestigation.
No!
Jaime, we're on stream!
I'm not
No,
endorsing it.
There's video essays about it. Good ones.
Yeah.
Good ones. Not the bad ones. Be careful. Be careful which ones you watch about it.
Yeah.
What do you mean, rags?
I mean it with respect. I love rags, and I love creatures. Love studying them. We Odong are simple herders. But Bodo granted me a mind. I love studying creatures. May I study you, Amate?
You want to follow the doctor from the capital? Follow him like a dog now.
I do not follow like a dog. I'll stay put. He comes to this house often. Your house knows you, but for Mogakun, the house is new. I will study him and how the house treats him. Haven't seen anything like this before. We get few visitors.
I'm not too keen on this idea.
Let me feel your skin.
Oh no, that's awful.
Moist.
Ugh.
Moist.
Have you ever seen the cover of that Disturbed album?
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Study me how? Exactly.
No. Taramuzgai Bardal. I'll stand in the corner and observe. An odd creature you are. So much tabaramud. I can be useful to him and very helpful. Ike teatro.
Are you offering some kind of arrangement? Off with you! Both of you! We don't need a worm in the Stillwater. Who knows what parasites you're carrying? So fucking shitty, dude. Are you offering some kind of arrangement?
I see stains on your rag. Tiny drops, Yongishib. Is it ox bile? You must need it if you have it on you. Say if you need more. I can get more. You could use it.
Did I really stain my coat that much? Or is your eyesight that keen? Well, I'll need a ton of those ingredients soon. Yes, I could use some more. I need it for the prototype. I need Belladonna and Novocaine too. Also, yeah, Alice, you are crushing this. You are doing a very good voice for it. For the worm.
Thank you very much. I appreciate
No,
it.
this is I really appreciate the choices you're making.
The autism cousins slay again.
Oh yeah.
Beauty drops and. That's a typo. And. Beauty drops and numb water. I know. I can get those for you, Mogakun. I'll bring you as much as you need if you let me study you, observe you. I'll trade bile and whatever else you say, Heian Gilsi.
Trade? I thought you'd give me the ingredients in exchange for getting to observe me.
This is not our way. Things of use are valuable. Even Mother Bottle grants herbs in exchange for the bride's dances, and bulls for the drover's labors. Letting me study you costs you nothing. I won't ask much for the bile, but it should be a trade.
I don't need this service you're pushing. Good day to you. You want to observe me in the Stillwater to trade ingredients to fuel the prototype. It's a deal. I'm not sure I need it, but I'm happy to support a fellow researcher. It's a deal. You know what? I like this because it proves that he can view the worms as people. He can. It's just that he usually chooses not to.
Do you want your Daniil to see them as people?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, good.
Anti-racism. Woke Daniel route. Let's go.
Woke Daniel.
Woke Neil.
Alice and Connor both voicing the worm people should be visualized, and Alice's character holding Connor's skull like a tragedy play. Let's see. We can.
Oh, you could put my skull right in front of her hand.
That's what I sort of visualized, like, replace the book with Connor's skull.
To garg or not to garg on me, Goyle.
Shut up!
Okay, there we go. Is that an improvement, chat? How are you feeling about that?
Yeah, that's good.
so
That's pretty good,
perfect.
actually.
That's pretty
This
good.
actually works quite well. Hold on, I want to adjust it just a bit.
She's
a bit, 'cause it's
she's
not
got her
completely
she's
covering
got her she's got her
Little bigger.
fingers in my spine insertion.
It is like a bowling ball.
This whole time, Connor's just been Alice's. This whole time, Connor's just been Alice's ventriloquist voice.
Beautiful lesbians and evil, intimidating skull.
Speak good and proper like a bowling ball.
Okay.
Oh,
okay.
God.
Wait.
That's...
Yeah? Okay.
Check this out.
Yeah.
Do we have to wait for it on the stream? I think he muted himself so we could see it, like, pensive on the stream.
Possibly. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's very good. It's a deal.
Hey.
Puppet.
What about me? I got used to having you around, and now you want to run away with the doctor from the capital? Hero, I thought we were friends.
We are friends, but I befriend
Aw.
creatures to study them. Amete, I studied you, and you are no strange creature to me no longer. Farewell.
I may when he's finally fucking sick of me.
Okay, I know what's wrong with you now. Now you're boring. Bye.
You do not.
Well, now I just feel used.
Do I seem as ruthless in my studies? I wonder. Sort it out between yourselves. I don't have time for this. I'll meet you in the Stillwater, researcher. Just don't bother Ava, or I'll throw you out. Be nice. Be nice to my daughter.
You are now friends with Odong. Odong will now die for you.
I allowed the Odong to observe. He promised to be useful. I hope he will share his monograph on the behavior of thanatologists in crisis situations afterwards. What a show! A local oddity, a step Odong, was amazed by my appearance and dreams of studying me.
Oh my god, Daniel.
Every time I'm imagining Danielle, I'm imagining the fucking meme people have of like that guy walking through the street with a huge caboose, and there's people following him, just admiring it.
Wait, hold on.
He's doing that.
Wait. Spin!
Spin to unmania yourself. Maybe Sonic Mania got it wrong then.
This is fixing
Should have been Sonic Apathy.
Da 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 da.
I need to drink some water. Someone else take voicing.
Hi, May. You haven't taken someone in a bit.
I had to strangle myself to voice the Odon. It was fun.
Yeah, you get a break. A for effort. Great job.
Thank you.
Fuck, I inhaled my chicken. Fuck.
Stop dying and read the lines.
Oh, I know you. You're the doctor from the capital, right?
Do we know each other? No, you're mistaken. I don't understand. How could you know me? Are my portraits hanging around town? Do we know each other?
My gaydar's going off, honey. It must be strange for you here. What kind of town is this with no schools or hospitals? I voiced the same, or... Yeah, this is the same fucking,
Yeah, I thought it might be.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh. Heart? If you are around at present. If not, Alice.
Are you heading to the town hall too?
Why would I be? No, I have more important matters to attend to. And why do you care where I'm going? Why would I be?
There's been a commotion in the town since morning. They say all the ruling families have gathered at the town hall. Something's going on. If only we knew what exactly and what to prepare for.
I just want to say, this character model, very pretty. She has
very
pretty eyes. I love her. All right, I'll go see what's happening at town hall.
Why is all the BBC reporters wearing black?
Every creature,
Oh.
like a gunshot.
Okay.
You think my favorite thing that happened
Oh.
when Prince Philip died was the techno rave radio stopping for a second and going, the prince has died, and then just immediately going back to techno.
His Majesty, the Prince of Wales, has died.
Sickest beat drop you've ever heard.
Oh, whoops, wrong button. Does this
The
mean
UK is such an unserious country.
Yeah, no. I love it. It's beautiful. It's amazing. I'd love to go back there sometime soon. Unserious country that should be ejected from geopolitics.
Of course, of course.
Of course, of course.
They have to stop acting like the Blitz is still going on.
Heart?
Back now. I won't do it. Do you hear me? I won't. You can't make me.
Let me see. I think you might be a little close to your mic. No, it's fine. It's fine. I just want to make sure you're sounding as good as you deserve. Calm down. Calm down now. No need to scream. What's going on? Yeah.
So you're not with them. This time we kind of beastly crowd on the street. They're grabbing people, forcing them to rub dirt into their wounds? What the fuck? We got a vaccine.
Dirt? Really? That's something new. Where did this vaccine come from?
I like the note too. Their step Ooh.
Say
It's
it.
a good thing the brown person in this call got this. I like to hear that too. The step savages. Game in a cart are scaring people. I took that bullet for y'all.
I'm pretty sure I said a Savages line yesterday, because that's Danielle. This is the racism is part of the buy-in, just like the suicide and the child abuse.
Yeah, we're acting right now.
Russia!
Things are different when you are on a stage.
It's called a role, Jaime.
I don't know. You said that N-word a little bit too enthusiastically. I love Tarantino movies.
I've never. Who's Quentin Tarantino?
Please stop making me snort on stream. So unflattering.
It's so adorable.
Connor?
Listen, man.
Oh, that works.
Don't cut the line. I was here before you.
It's Ringo.
Me too. We were here before you.
What is this line for?
Isn't it obvious? They're handing out a vaccine against the plague here.
What kind of vaccine is it? Did you ask anyone?
I told you. It's a vaccine against the plague. Are you deaf or what?
I got that. Question is, why are the step folks handing this vaccine out from a cart? I'm trying to understand who made it. What are the ingredients?
Trying to sound smart now, are you? Are you a doctor or something? What do you care about the ingredients? The important thing is that it works.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. How can you know it works if you don't know what it's made of? Ravel, thank you for the follow. Actually, I am a doctor.
I wish people in real life were this eagerly accepting the vaccines.
I mean, give it time. There's still multiple days left to go through this story.
Oh no.
Even before COVID, I'll just say there were some plot lines in Patho, both 1 and 2, that was just like, oof, playing through this in 2020. Yeah, you nailed it. Great work, team.
Uh-oh.
A+.
Oh, really? So are you cutting the line? Didn't you take the Hippocratic Oath?
I did. That's why I'm trying to understand what kind of poison they're handing out. My advice, go home. That stuff they're handing out from the cart isn't a vaccine.
I do love how both those lines flow into each other very aptly.
I will say, real quick.
Oh.
There actually was a historical precedence for, like, the first vaccinations, I believe, were in China, where, I forget what disease it was, but, what they would do is, when somebody got sick, they would take, like, the skin flakes off of the bumps or the sores, kind of grind them up, and then blow it or put it in the noses of children, or, like, those that were more easily, susceptible. And when Western doctors came in, they were, like, fucking flabbergasted by, like, this idea, even though they'd been practicing it for, like, fucking decades at that point. And they were like, no, this is obviously going to kill people. And it's like, dude, this has been going on for years. Like, what are you talking about?
I find that's the kind of thing that's getting commented on right here. And I have kind of complicated thoughts on it, and we'll get to that in a minute. But, what was it? Distributor of Dead Grul. Dead Grul is Artemis' panacea. What he's handing out is, in fact, probably working. Or at the very least, no, at the very least, it's... I take it back. It's not the panacea. I'm full of shit. That's the curatives, the preventatives, what's the word? prophylaxis. Is that right?
Yeah.
Is that yeah? There.
I
There
think
we
so.
go. Yeah.
I voiced a character with this model last time, but this feels like a Connor character.
Yeah.
Yeah. For Raw in chat, yeah, vaccine does come from cow because if I remember
Yes.
correctly, it was because of milkmaids that were immune to a certain kind of like pox or something because they had been already exposed to it.
Well,
because they worked with cows or something, if I remember correctly.
I think that was one of the first hints, but the reason they're called vaccines is because the original way we got vaccines was by taking infected blood from like humans, injecting it into cows, letting them develop the antibodies, and extracting it out, and that would be the vaccine.
That was it, yeah.
Yeah. At least as I remember it. If someone knows better medical history, I'm a theater nerd, not a medical nerd. That's Haley. But that is as I remember it.
Cowpox protected them from smallpox. Okay.
There we go. That scans. What decree are you talking about? Who are you?
Did I do the line?
No, my bad. I forgot.
Oh, I said halt. By the decree of the Emergency Committee, vaccination is currently being conducted. Don't go anywhere. I'll give you the vaccine now.
What decree are you talking about? Who are you? What kind of vaccine is this? Who developed it? What were clinical trials conducted? Can I see the test results? Why are you scaring people? What kind of vaccine is this? Explain yourself.
It's a vaccine against the San Plague. We've been ordered to distribute it to all the town's residents.
That's not an answer to my question. Who developed it? What's in it? Can I see it? What is this stuff? It looks like chewed up soil. How are you going to inject it? That's not an answer.
Listen, why are you so persistent? Who this, who that? It's fat medicine. The people developed it. Got it.
Hey. So you don't even know what's in it. You are going to poison everyone with this stuff. Stop distributing it immediately.
My job is to distribute the vaccine. Its contents are none of my concern. If you don't want to take it, step aside. Stop scaring people away. If you have a problem, go to the town hall.
To town hall, then. Fine.
Claiming it as a vaccine doesn't really track with what Artemy was doing, because his was a cure.
Well, what was it? If we're accepting vaccine as just something that, like, reduces the chance that helps your immune system fight it, then yeah, I do think that, like, what would we call, like, the, like, minor, like, immunity boosters from Patho 1 that he brews? The herbal remedies. Because we could call them herbal remedies, but, you know, like... It feels more involved than that.
I've got more coloured glass on sale, mister.
The colored glass is going to be important later. Calling it now.
It is. I want the bromide, but might have to come back here later.
I gotta say, this is gonna sound random, but like, I really love how good the wet textures look.
It's really good.
Yeah, look there. Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's really, really good.
Where do you think you're going, old man? You can't go in there. Only kids are allowed through.
Old man?
He's
Bruno,
28?
I'm 28. Yes,
He should
he's
be at the club.
28.
Oh man, you should be at the club.
For all of the 28-year-olds in attendance, you're Daniel coded now. Congrats.
Oh, god damn you! No!
Get
I'm safe
fucking
for another
Exodia,
year.
dog.
This
I'm
is
safe for another year.
bullshit.
Hey, Jaime.
Yeah.
You're next.
I didn't even get picked up, but I want you to know he yelped from across the house.
For RA, you're next.
Yeah, we're all next.
Shout out to being 28. Gotta be one of the best times of my life.
Yeah. Much better than my 28. My 28 was fucking horrendous. Don't live my 28.
What happened to you when you were 28?
Bad things.
Ah, that's right.
My
The
28
bad
is
things.
The bell.
And what are you doing standing here? Brolam, thank you for the follow. I simply can't believe this exists. When I saw it from a distance, I thought it was an optical illusion or something. Where did this Polyhedron even come from? What's holding it up?
Lots of things. Kind words, poems, ditties, lullabies, tears.
Fuck this Kunaka. Hazelnuts, boogers, beetles, ants, dead folks, mom's hugs.
Dad's yelling, rainwater, gooseberries.
I am fascinated, dog.
Kuno and Kuno S.
Yes.
Gooseberries! Oh, that's not a word. You made that up just now.
Oh dear. Looks like. Look, is there any chance I could talk to someone older? So you don't know what's holding it up. Can I talk to anyone else?
Are you deaf or what? Hard of hearing, that's for sure. Read my lips, old man. No grown-ups. This is our world. You can't come in here.
These schnozberries taste like schnozberries. And what if the polyhedron falls over? Who built it anyway? I don't suppose it just assembled itself out of straw and sunlight. I'm curious how everything works here. What supplies you with food, for example? Who built it?
This is
Wait.
Kuno and Kuno S without all the slurs.
Without all of the slurs so far.
Fuck! It didn't. The genie built it. The genie from the bottle. The great genie.
This is the worst. I should apologize to you, Ruby, but I won't.
No, this is great.
The great genie, the king of bottles.
Look,
They got it from Ikea.
I'm glad that you're having fun, but I was asking a serious question. Genies aren't real.
Who finds answers in miracles at the bottom of a bottle? A genie.
Does he have a name? Oh, the genie is fucking Peter. That's fascinating.
Oh, yay.
I'm gonna throw up.
Okay, so on the one hand, Connor, I understand why you're dismayed by that. I appreciate and respect why you're dismayed by that. On the other hand, that was the most Peter response you could have possibly had.
I understand. You just understand you're putting a lot of responsibility on me.
There's huge responsibility put on all of us. It came free with your humanity. Does he have a name? I'm starting to understand. Genie means drunkard, right? Jan, thank you for the follow. Does he have a name?
What kind of stupid question is that? Everyone has a name. Doghead is Doghead. Toby's Toby. Idiot.
Poor old man. Already his brain's not doing good. Here, have a hazelnut.
I could go for a hazelnut right now.
I like to imagine Toby deadass screwing at his head.
I'm emailing you some Nutella.
Ooh, that's good. Thank you.
It's not the same.
I could fuck up some Nutella.
Okay, I'll try a different approach. Where can I find this genie of yours?
Ah, you were off to a promising start. I thought you'd figured it out. Give the hazelnut back.
Back.
Where do you think genies live, old man? Wherever there's lots of bottles.
The pub, then, I see.
Bingo, bravissimo, genius. The old man solved the riddle. Loki sounded like Peppa Pig.
Congratulations! Sadly, you didn't earn a hazelnut this time. Here, have this metal spring instead. A consolation prize.
Thank you. It's been a pleasure doing business with you. Thank you. I'd say it's been a pleasure doing business with you, but it's not.
I hate Daniel. He sucks so wickedly.
Yeah, I told the kids to fuck off.
Take some morphine.
It's like that fucking song, Genie in a Bottle.
Why does the game want me to talk to these kids?
Kuno's Kuno, you nit. Fuck this Kuno cat. It's been a minute since I played Disco Elysium. I forget what Kuno sounds like. And I want to
Kuno sounds like Kuno!
It's okay, Kuno. Kuno will love you regardless of
Oh,
your
Jesus, I'm
transition.
about to fucking die.
Yeah.
Why you look like me?
Take some morphine, yeah. I will say, there was another voice for Kuno in like before the final cut, where Kuno sounds like, "Fuckers Kuno cat," and it was so funny.
Fuck this Kuno cat.
Okay. If I do need to trade with these kids, I don't have anything to
I
trade.
wanted to see him have a heart attack.
You shouldn't. I understand why you shouldn't do it in game. I, as a human being, would have kicked Kuno in the head the first time I saw him.
You can punch the shit out. You can shoot.
Me and my friends would have killed Kuno with hammers, I can tell you that much.
Just like
I wouldn't
real
have killed
life,
him. That would have made me feel bad. I would have kicked him really hard.
You could kill him. It leads to a game over for obvious reasons.
I didn't say I'd kill him, I just said I'd beat him with hammers. There's a difference. Ooh,
That is
wait,
true.
Wait, no, wait.
Oh!
Holy shit. You did that I need someone to mod this game.
Oh my god!
You can just... Free apathy! Free apathy!
What the
Just
fuck
kick
was...
the shit out of him.
10 out of 10! 10 out of fucking 10, dog.
This is you with
not
Clark.
Here, so he can't chew on him. He needs to chew on the bowl, on the bowl plushie.
Holy shit.
Someone needs to mod it so it's Clark's little servo plush.
Okay, wait, hold on. Needed one more.
Ooh, it squeaks too!
Do you think Ice Pick Lodge will get mad at me if I made that into a real plush?
100%.
No.
Well, do it anyway.
No, do it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. If I,
I
as
don't
long as I
have
don't
to
sell it.
copyright it.
I do find it interesting how butterfly in a box. A stupid and beautiful ending for an ugly caterpillar.
Only Daniil could describe it
Put-
as that kind of thing. Good
Puts
lord.
it in the fucking trans box as well.
Okay, I may have kicked. Oh wait, am I supposed to?
You kick a little too close to the sun.
There we go. We're better now.
Everything's so vibrant.
Oh, you're right. It is Kuno as you can shoot. Thank you for the correction.
Yes.
Again, I haven't played Disco Elysium in a minute. And also, I did not choose to shoot the children. Because, you know...
Oh.
I'm not a big fan of doing such a thing.
That's why it's leading me.
I'm not a
here.
big fan of the government.
Oh, and that's so. Oh, that's so interesting. Actually, that's such compelling character building. That's so subtle, but it's so smart. Okay, let me explain.
The mania.
Yes, you're seeing it. You're seeing the picture.
Yes.
A viscous infusion of local herbs. It is claimed to have unpredictable effects. Partially true. It causes hallucinations. 132 mania. To put this in perspective, the strychnine is 62. Now, to
Oh my
also put
word.
this in perspective, we're about to go hunt down Peter Stamaten, who is addicted to this shit. You would have to be basically capped out on apathy for this to not fucking kill you instantly. So I'm gonna pick this up right now because I'm definitely going to need it to win Peter over. While we're at it, get the bromide recipe. Split. Actually. Split. Stack. I also find it's a subtle little thing. But I appreciate how Pathologic 2, there was actually a lot of, like, good mechanical reason to, like, overpay when you were trading stuff, because, like, any extra payment you gave would improve your reputation. Daniel doesn't give a fuck about that shit. At least I don't think he does.
They did make, from what I saw, Artemy, like... How the fuck should I say this? A little bit more... like, child-friendly? Like, or like...
Yeah.
Is that the
No,
correct...
in Patho 2, he is really good with kids. He's really bad with kids in Patho 1, but in Patho 2, like, he's going to be an amazing dad one day. Like, a fucking phenomenal dad one day.
I mean, it kind of... The bull imagery does make sense in that regard. Like, if you think about it.
It does.
I keep getting fucked up because I forget that I have the Discord stream on my left screen and Twitch on the middle. I keep thinking the middle one is the most updated one, so I'm like...
So, now we're starting to get into the part of Pathologic I kind of find personally the most compelling, but I'm not actually able to meaningfully, like, depict in the videos. I do my best to depict it, like, briefly and glibly, but, like, route planning. Because I have to go to one of these first. These are gathered together, but what will require me to go through fewer infected
Wasn't he a bear imagery or both? I've always seen him associated with, like, bulls.
Artemy?
Yeah, Artemy.
Yeah, no, he's bull.
Or
He's
lambs.
pure bull.
Yeah.
There's some bear imagery, but most of it is just fucking gay people.
Yeah, I was about to say.
He's a bear, but not like that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Someone should do all of Gachimuchi, but with Daniil and Artemy.
Exactly.
Anarchy.
Oh, right, I don't have a gun either.
Oh yeah, you don't.
Okay,
Good luck.
that kind of cinches it. So, that being the case, we'll take the long way around, and by the time I get to this district, I will hopefully have found something. That does unfortunately mean...
Oh, Sticky calls him Bear.
Oh, right, Sticky does call him Bear, right. I think that's because he used to call Isidore Bear as well. Which way do I want to go?
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of prepped for this stream like I'm a college kid staying up all night playing games with friends again.
Yeah. No, that same.
Should be the vibe.
I asked Clark to pick up more energy drinks. I have a ton of snacks. At some point in the next hour, I'm probably going to step away and, like, warm up some food I have.
Do you have to go grab Clark as well, or?
No, he's going to be busing back.
Hella. We'll gladly help entertain your chat in the meanwhile.
Of course.
Also, chat, speaking of, we voted on popcorn, and people were talking about spicy popcorn. Local mom and pop store did not have spicy popcorn, so I had to make my own spicy shit. I used, like, chili powder and garlic and salt and pepper.
That's always a good, reliable choice.
It was not spicy enough, though. I needed to be spicier.
Of course.
Of course.
I do love spicy popcorn, though.
Oh, yeah.
But then again, I just love spicy food in general. Which really, I do think is probably one of the most in-character, like, traits of mine, like, for want of a better term. I'm willing to suffer if there's a good point for it.
We have whole wheat bread. Whole wheat? You know I don't eat spicy food.
I wish I could eat spicy food, but with my current condition, I cannot.
That's rough, buddy.
Yeah.
That is rough, buddy. I need to get myself a bottle of salsa Valentina. That is... Yeah,
Valentina's
I think
great.
my good. Yeah, that's my go-to.
Like-
I need equal flavor and a little bit of spice.
Yeah, like, my only critique is I didn't find it that spicy. Like, it's really good.
Yeah.
It's a delicious... Like, the flavor is very good. And it's very... It was one of my go-tos for, like, tacos for a long time. But I need that shit with Carolina Reapers, dog. You know, I need that hard shit.
I think Valentina is my go-to for if I'm having scrambled eggs. Like, I think that's the perfect mixing for me. There's a Black Label habanero version that's extra spicy.
No need won't make me sifting through trash. It's filthy. Yeah, right? Can you imagine?
As if you weren't doing that shit in Patho 1.
That's the joke.
Oh, well, you know, I'm gay.
Breaking the mirror in front of the guy that's
Congratulations!
up is kind of low-key dastardly.
Oh, it's fucking cleaning! Why'd you do that?
Fuck.
Okay, remind me when I leave this place to talk to these kids over here, too. Let's see. Which line made you become a patron? Oh, masochism isn't just a kink, it's a lifestyle. Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Yeah, that'll do it. Greetings. Do you have an appointment?
I heard there was a gathering taking place. And what is happening here? Some sort of gathering, by the sound of it. I heard there was a gathering.
Oh, no. Impossible. Gatherings are forbidden around here.
Are you serious? Half the town has been yelling that there's people waiting for me here. Is this a matter of local politics? There's a gathering. I'm telling you, in this building.
It is a matter of the plague. Naturally, assemblies of any kind are forbidden. Social distancing and such.
The gathering is about the plague. Is this a joke? I'm a doctor.
Ah, then, come in. Go in there on the left. They've been waiting an hour for you already.
You've got to be kidding me. Acting.
Oh, here we go.
Okay, this is about to go in every direction at once, I feel like. Yorgi Kane, Simon's brother. Rumor has it they're twins, but some people say he's half Simon's age. He always saw earthly justice as a reflection of divine judgment, and treated it with the utmost gravity. But, at heart, he remained the chief theorist of Simon's ideas, an architect and creator of society and the world itself. I suppose I should have listened to him from the start. Come on, let me out.
This is an optical illusion. In reality, this town looks completely different.
I will go back to voicing him. I realize I'm giving him a bit of G-Man as well.
Actually, wait. No, Alice, Jaime, you take Victor, because we're going to have three voices in here.
This is true. Let me lock in real quick.
He is kind of giving G-Man, isn't he?
He kind of is. He's always.
That's probably why I voiced him like that yesterday.
Holy fucking cheekbones.
Abraham Lincoln looking ass.
Daniel
Alice, you
in
can
the
voice
flesh,
Vlad.
or the overly expensive suit, I should say.
Hold on, let me sneeze real quick.
Bless you.
How fucking dare you?
Everyone in chat, can we call Jaime the Sneezer?
The Sneezer.
What the fuck?
The Sneezer.
The Sneezer.
Oh,
Seditious sneezer.
The seditious sneezer.
This is
He who sneezes seditiously.
The sneezer, TM.
Not people
sure.
going, sure.
This is your identity now. You carry this to the grave.
No. God, fuck. God damn, no.
The sinister sneezer.
The sinister sneezer.
Hey, Jaime.
Look, if
Yeah.
it makes you feel better. Oh, go ahead.
Thanks for helping out with the stream.
I feel
You feel
used.
You're going to eventually actually kill Jaime.
That's the aim, baby.
That's the goal.
That's the
Jaime.
end game.
Anyway. Yes.
Just know that I have also been abused in this chat. Look,
Not as much.
you
and you
picked
don't
me up,
deserve it.
and she fucking rotated me.
I did rotate heart while y'all were gone.
That was funny. That's
She
funny.
picked me up and fucking spun me.
Okay, go, lock in.
There are times when manners become irrelevant. Dankovsky is a scientist and a doctor. Simon wished to know him. That means he cannot be a useless man. We need him at the emergency command.
Immortality is not what people imagine it to be. It's
Oh, he
different.
got a haircut.
You cannot achieve it without dying.
I actually completely get what he means by that, and that's how brain damaged Pathologic has fucking made me. As I heard that, and I'm just immediately like, yeah, no, I get that, yeah,
A+.
You understand now how I feel whenever Connor talks.
I need a drink. Good lord.
Yes, this is topical then. I'm taking George, right?
Yes, you're taking Yorgi.
It's not simply that he brandished his accomplishments, begging special treatment on our day of grief. His arrogance is only part of the problem. He is incapable of listening, of learning. Simon misjudged him. This man has nothing to offer our vision. He may be unintellectual, but he is spiritually bankrupt.
Our vision is not currently under threat. The whole town's existence is on the line. The plague is banging on our doors. And again, Simon said, Dr. Dankovsky, you're here. We've been waiting for you.
Don't patronize me. I heard the last bit of your conversation. And I'd like to offer you my apologies. I'm sorry if I disappointed or insulted you. Yes, here I am. Greetings. Finally, I've made it to Town Hall. I'm sorry. I'll say sorry.
Apology not accepted. But my brother is right. You're a doctor from the capital, which means your expertise will be highly sought after. And we, or I, rather, will have to cope. I shall simply catch whatever you inevitably let slip through your fingers.
Well, at least you're able to repeat to my face what you whispered behind my back. Thank you for letting me participate in this meeting. This might sound strange, but I don't even remember what we argued about. I probably shouldn't say that. Thank you for letting me be here.
Sabarov believes in you. Useless arguments would only distract him from caring for the townspeople. And Simon believed a man should put his own hand in the fire to discover it burns. I won't stand in the way of anyone burning themselves on you. Isn't Yorgi, like, tight with you in Patho 1?
Yeah, no, he's basically like
What
the most
the fuck
No,
did you
this is a distinct change, and I'm going to be very excited to find out what the fuck went wrong.
What's going on here? Gregory, or not Gregory, fuck.
Cattle prod.
Whatever. Please, calm down. Dr. Dankovsky, despite our differences, we must unite against a common threat. We, the town's rulers, possess the resources, and you have the knowledge. Isidore Barach defeated the previous outbreak of the Sandpest, but he's dead now. We need a doctor.
Thank you for the voice of reason, Victor. I'll do all I can, but I'm no epidemiologist. Are you ready to work with a qualified doctor yourselves? Everyone here seems too used to superstition. Well, Victor's been the only person who's polite, so I'll be a little hostile.
Your doubts are noted, but still. Which measures do you consider most urgent?
We need to set up a hospital, of course, and study the disease. I don't think we can create a cure this quickly, but we can attempt a vaccine to protect the uninfected. We'll need to set up strict regulations, inform the populace, distribute food, water, food, and fuel. Welfare saves more lives than medications do. Damn, imagine that. Imagine paying people to stay quarantined.
That.
No, I think he does. I genuinely think he does. He is smart enough.
I think he prioritizes it, though, over hospitalization.
Well, the thing is, because here's a fun fact, right? During the Black Plague, when when it was spreading, Jews were ostracized and scapegoated, because the thing is, with kosher customs of handling food and just praying, you have to wash your hands. You have to physically also wash your body. And because of that, and other ways of keeping kosher, which was keeping food from the floor and away from the floor, meant that you didn't get as much rats as your Christian neighbors. So they're like, well, something's obviously happening. They must not they probably brought the plague because they're not getting sick. And it's clean food and water can do so much during a plague, because if you're drinking contaminated water or eating food that's not good, that will fuck you up. And yeah, welfare does save more lives than medications, because if you're keeping clean or keeping well, then you have a higher chance of surviving.
Security. Patrols, a curfew, protective cordons. The plague will bring chaos. We might lose more people to a knife in the dark than to the infection. Now, you see, Jaime, I co-sign in real life. I co-sign all that shit you're saying. Having lived through 2020, believe me, I co-sign all that shit you're saying. Pay people to stay home. Fucking pay people to stay home. Fucking pay people to stay home. But also, this game I feel like has been signaling pretty aggressively that we need to set up a hospital real bad. And I'm pretty sure if I remember right, in Patho 2, well, no, Patho 2, the plague doesn't show up until day 4, so... But it still feels like it's been signposted pretty aggressively that we need a hospital.
A hospital would definitely fucking help, because the fact that they don't have one
It is pretty nuts. And every single...
You need a centralized seat of power.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For fighting the plague. Also, historically speaking, throughout Pathologic...
Oh, right, plague does show up in day 3. Hospital.
Telling people to quarantine doesn't, ever work.
Hello, Spoon.
It's never what saves people.
I can't read Cyrillic.
Yeah. So you are a doctor above all else. You think like a doctor. We're in luck. We have enough rulers here, stepping on each other's toes, Healers are what we lack.
Quick Google translation. Spoon initially said, if this is to be even roughly believed.
Yeah.
Have they already made a third Pathologic game?
Yes. Yes,
Holy
they have.
cow.
And it's quite good. Also, Spoon, we're happy to have you here.
Yes.
Yay.
Oh,
You
God!
made it abundantly clear yesterday that our town and its history are of no interest to you. But know this. 5 years ago, the crude sprawl, the district where the plague was discovered, was simply sealed off. The disease burned out in 3 days. There were rumors of survivors, but that's all they were. Rumors. The sand plague is incurable.
Danielle, what the fuck did you say? Jesus Christ. How does he fuck this up so bad every time when I'm not around him? I have to fucking baby this tiny idiot man to keep him from saying the worst things possible. What could he have possibly said that was this bad?
Danielle, I can't believe you just walked into the middle of the town and screamed so many racial slurs.
Like, that's the that's genuinely the aura I'm
slurs.
getting.
Not against the right ethnic groups, but, you know, against the Canes and all that.
God.
they can excuse other racial slurs. The moment you start having racial slurs against them, not buddy. I can draw the line of
Start
racism.
throwing around the U word.
Utopian.
It's that poem of like, first they came for this, then they came for that.
Oh my god.
First, the zesty man spoke about this, then they spoke about the Canes, and I was like, what the fuck, bro?
Alright. Lock in.
Our town.
Let's lock in.
Just say that it's relatively young. We don't have equipment or resources, not on this scale. You'll have to improvise. He read the city of Omaha and the
Real.
town.
Yeah, there we go. That's it. That's the one. A+.
Fuck it. I'm gonna pin that message for a second.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
You get 5 minutes of pinning. Congratulations.
Not even establishing a hospital here after our first outbreak. See ya, Heart. Not even establishing a hospital here after the first outbreak was unwise. It's very telling. I wouldn't be the head of Thematica if I couldn't improvise. Isidore Barak ordered the crude sprawl boarded up, right? He was the one to write off everyone inside as dead. It's very telling.
No one here asked for your assessment.
I don't know. I feel like my assessment has been pretty requested. And also, you're the one who should have opened the fucking hospital, bro.
It's like the town planner, right?
I wish you luck, Bachelor. We're all in the same boat here. And rowing in different directions would mean death. And as far as I know, you were trying to eradicate death. The death of our town might as well be your first step.
Thank you, Victor. You too, Yorgi, for being frank. I hope your family will at least refrain from getting in my way. I'd prefer to discuss other matters with you, and in better circumstances, but fate has a cruel sense of humor. Thank you both. Where is...
Is it...
Oh, there he is. Okay.
So it's just representing
boy.
the three... He's on the other side of the table.
Damn, that coat.
Vlad Ogimsky, Boos, owner of the Bull Empire, owner of the Bull Enterprise. That is, the entire complex of facilities for slaughtering bulls and turning them into food and goods. His belly is as vast as his abattoirs, and his confidence in his own power. Ogimsky managed to bend an entire people to his will, bridling ancient myths into his service. He loved no one but his daughter. Interesting, not even Young Vlad. Young Vlad gets left out. Yeah, no, he looks extra racist, dog. He looks especially bad this time around.
Oh God.
Okay, who wants to guess that the first line is going to be out of pocket as fuck?
I absolutely will guess that it's going to be something about how much of an asshole he is.
And love, too.
Give me direction for him.
Deep voice, gravelly, mean, shitty, capitalist.
Whack the fuck up, Ko.
What did you say, Connor?
He swagged the fuck up. Check him out.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, he's got a bull skull and I think gold on him.
Bro is Gucci down to the socks.
He's dripped the fuck up.
Yeah.
Gucci down to the socks, but still locked all his employees in the dormitory.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good one. Think Baron Harkonnen.
Yeah.
I don't know who that lost on me.
Don't worry about it. Go for it. You're fine.
I do.
Bachelor, why are you here? This is something of a family matter. Do you have a family, Bachelor?
I was told there was a meeting at the town hall, and that I was expected. The plague is a family matter, huh? You must have an immense amount of family then. Indeed, then. How many people live here? 10? 12? I've got one in the capital. My laboratory is my family. Try and be respectful. So much for that.
With all due respect, Bachelor, you're not needed here.
You can't look straight at the sun or at death without flinching.
Hart, do you want him or should I take him?
Whose saying was that?
Just trying to get a read on that voice. Do you want him now?
Yeah, he's a cop, effectively. Stern, straight-laced, together.
I was talking to Connor. Do you want him?
Oh.
Or...
No, Connor just did
I took him
Yorgi.
last time, I think, because I was literally the only other one here.
Yeah.
At the time.
And it was a good read, but, you know, we're bouncing around.
Cryptic Witch, you are absolutely correct.
Real, yeah, co-signed.
Real, co-signed.
So he had a bit of gravel in his voice, so...
My patience has limits, boss. I insist you pay our guest the proper respect. It was I who invited him to this meeting.
Inviting an outsider into the house. You sure he's as learned as you say? Does he specialize precisely in our shared tribulation?
Please don't tell me you've forgotten what happened during the first outbreak. Almost no one survived. True, we don't know for certain if it's the same sand fever, but what if it is? Isidora's gone. We need a doctor, like we need air. Any doctor, or else.
So, the esteemed Governor Saburov picks the first one he sees.
Please, excuse my interruption. I just wanted to let you know I'm standing right here and can hear you perfectly. Then I'll be taking my leave. I'm not here to be insulted. Please, enough grandstanding. This town doesn't even have a hospital, and you're looking to be picky about doctors. Yeah, I tried to be nice.
Enough. This bickering is unbecoming of men of action. Arguments will lead to catastrophe, and nothing else.
We don't air our dirty laundry here. If he carries a report on our customs to the capital, then we can say goodbye to the town where we hoped to build something new.
Maybe that's where the plague comes from. Unaired laundry. Leave it long enough, it makes an impressive petri dish. You're hiding something. What have you done, old Gimsky? Spit it out. Yes, they dislike freedom in the capital. I've had a taste of that myself. But out here, you are blissfully ignorant in that respect, I gather. So, to break this down, being overly literal, accusing him of fucking mass murder. I don't think you've ever suffered in your life, dude. I don't think you've ever suffered.
This is diabolical.
I genuinely, I mean this from the bottom of my heart. I want more games with dialogue options like these. My favorite dialogue option in the entirety of Disco Elysium, and the one I think about all the time, not only for how funny it is on the face of it, but also how telling it is of the game, the design philosophy behind that game, is pick one of these communist or fascist options or fuck off.
Yeah.
It's so good.
It's perfect.
That's it. That's, to me, that is what game design, like, the game design of dialogue trees, specifically, are meant to, should be. Do not give me boring generic options. You are wasting both of our times and a potential for you to suck me into a compelling, nuanced role that I otherwise wouldn't. I do not want a blank slate. I want a character. Daniel does hate this dude. He fucking hates this man. And you know what? Kind of fair. One of his better opinions, all things considered. Let me see.
This is a hard choice.
Leave it long enough.
You're forgetting yourself. Don't play the fool with me, bachelor. We do have some expertise here, if you must know. We've already taken measures. No thanks to you. The termitary's sealed off, the abattoir is shut down. The vaccine is made. We're distributing it now. We have no need of you.
Hold on a second. What's this vaccine you're talking about? The termitary. Yes, I've heard of it. That's your factory dormitory, right? I can imagine the conditions in there. By the way, I need to examine it at once. Get me some assistance, please. About 50 men will do. Yeah, let's lean on the termitary.
Here comes Mr. Big Dick, flopping his big dick around making demands.
Hey, Switch, hope you're enjoying Persona 3. Or Pathologic 3. I'm so fucking brainworm, dude. I see P3. I'm still adjusting. I'm still adjusting to having two P3s in my heart now. It's going to be a learning curve. But yes, we're enjoying ourselves quite a bit. This has been a great time. Termitary. I'll be a bit of a dick.
Out of the question. Out of the question over my dead body.
Should I call a doctor for you? Oh, I'm the only living doctor in the whole town, aren't I? How could I forget? Considering how you're panting and wheezing, we might not have to long waits.
Can I ask a possibly foolish question?
Yes.
Go right ahead.
Is Ruben not a doctor, or is he just like dead in all of these routes so far?
He's a doctor asterisk. I'm not sure what his lore is at this point in this one specifically, because they always tweak little things. But in Patho 2, it's more accurate to call him a medic. He worked as an army medic.
Right.
But he doesn't have like the formalized training that either Artemy or Daniel have. That's what
So he
distinguishes
can't
him.
deal with sickness.
Like, he has
He is-
Isidor's experience, effectively. He was Isidor's protege, but Isidor was the one who acknowledged that his own experience wasn't enough. And that's why he sent Artemy away. That's why Artemy is away from town at the start of the game, is because he was sent away by his father to learn medical knowledge, to become a surgeon. That's why Artemy is a proper surgeon, whereas Reuben is basically a folk doctor, in effect, and a quite effective one, a very skilled one. But, you know.
Was there not a line about him being like a clumsy asshole who can't do surgeries because his hands are too fucking big?
That does sound like it could be a thing.
Something about jamming his big fingers in people's chests.
Oh my goodness.
I don't know. I don't think Daniel actually has a doctorate, because if he did, he would make everyone call him doctor. Forever.
He has a
He
bachelor's
keeps bringing it up, though.
Yeah.
He keeps bringing it up, though. He's like, I'm a doctor.
He has his bachelor's degree. He doesn't have his doctorate.
Yeah, exactly. Should I call a doctor for you?
I'm not in the habit of repeating myself. Reserve your sarcasm for other conversations. Denkovsky, let's return to the matter at hand.
Oh, that wasn't sarcasm, I assure you. My esteemed interlocutor seems unwell. To the matter at hand, then. What is this vaccine he's talking about? I want to so bad, and Daniel wants to so bad. I can feel him just mentally, lassoing himself to keep himself from being an asshole. No, I'm a doctor. I'm a doctor.
Gun.
My son. I can't.
Okay, bro, okay, I'm gonna be honest. I was being sarcastic earlier. I was insulting you earlier. I acknowledge that. Now I mean it for real. Are you okay? Because it seems like you're about to die, bro. Oh, hey, Noah.
Hi.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
I am back.
Vlad Olginsky the Younger has already tested the first vaccine prototype. The results appear promising.
This town has a laboratory, then. You've created the vaccine surprisingly quickly. What do you mean he tested the vaccine? Does he have the necessary qualifications? Am I imagining it, or do I hear a doubt in your voice? I was way too optimistic thinking it was Artemy. But then again, maybe Artemy's working with Vlad, because, Young Vlad is the one who, at least in Patho 1, is the one who shows Artemy the laboratory. You've created this quickly.
I miss Artemy.
So we have my son tested himself in the cemetery. We have the results already. I'm telling you. We've taken steps.
Is he about to have a fucking heart attack? Is he okay?
I like how he just quietly, subtextually admits that, yeah, the plague's inside of the termitary.
Oh, yeah. Fuck.
How could you test it inside of the termitary unless there were sick people inside of the termitary? You piece of shit.
I don't know much about its testing, but it seems the vaccine has indeed helped several people.
Ha! Several. It helps everyone. We gave it to one volunteer, so to speak, this very night. Still alive and kicking.
Still alive and kicking. I like that. I'm writing it in all my discharge summaries from now on. Where is he kicking, then? The termitary? Kicking. The idea of Daniel being like, kicking, is so funny to me. Can I have a look at him? That volunteer of yours.
The name is Daniil Dankovsky. Yo. Stop selling Artemy weed. Yo.
Every time
Don't be an asshole.
Daniel...
Don't be an asshole. Don't be an asshole. Fight the urge.
Every time Daniel hits a fucking bin or something, the fucking voice of Vlad here is just going, kicking, kicking, kicking.
Kicking.
I'm not letting you into the dormitory. I told you.
It didn't make a difference. Just retcon it. Assume I chose the asshole answer. Same thing happened.
You won't need the dormitory. Andre...
Oh, I chose the right order. Good.
Andre Stamaten claims he's given the medication to his people at the Broken Heart. That's a public house by the factory. And unlike some other places, you can certainly drop in.
I see. I'll investigate the concoction. What else do I need to know? Stamaten, huh? He can explain everything to me then. And here's my answer about your testing methods. Do the people know what kind of slurry you're feeding them?
Ugh.
What else do I need to know?
You need to know you're not welcome.
Christ, Alice.
Alice?
Putting her whole fucking poozay into that.
Alice?
Yes.
Incredible work.
Thank you.
Everyone commend Alice. That was fucking amazing.
I just do my best. That's all it is.
You're the greatest, Alice.
That was so
Absolutely.
funny.
10 out of 10 performance.
I'll have to leave your emergency meeting for a time then. I need to flush someone out at the Broken Heart.
You know you did
I never want to hear that again. That was so phlegmy. I did my job right then.
Yeah, no. A+.
I don't want to hear someone dying on stream.
Wait, there was something...
Thank you all very much for the very kind words. I need to get back into professional
No, I'm
voice
tripping.
acting.
Wait, no, I'm not tripping.
You deserve them.
I guess I would call myself
kill it.
semi-professional. I've been paid, but like, not much, frankly. Does the work I did for the government count?
Yes.
Probably.
Oh,
If
yeah.
you can put it on the resume, it counts.
That's true.
The work you did for me counts. That's what's relevant.
That's
Definitely. That is true. I'd put that top billing, quite
Yeah,
frankly.
for anyone who doesn't know, Alice was Aspedy in the fucking Patho in the Bachelor route. Were you in both of them, or I can't remember?
I was Aspedy in the Bachelor route. I was a tragedian in the
you were tragedy.
Marble Nest.
Yeah, you were the tragedian in the Marble Nest.
Tragedy,
where you kind of stole the show.
I wouldn't agree, but
I
thank
would.
you nonetheless.
Vlad Jr.
Well,
has
fuck
tested
you,
some cures.
affectionately.
You were really good in that.
Yeah.
Like, legitimately.
I
Kids are at the
appreciate it.
top
I'm
of
blushing
this
so much.
fucking
I'm
thing,
gonna
aren't they?
go get a bottle of water and maybe some edible cookie dough. I'll be right back.
Get loved, idiot.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, go ahead, share the line I missed. Peter's usually wasting his time at the pub.
Get off our stairs. These are Kuno stairs.
I'm not sure if it was intentional, but I do like the fact that the vegetation around the river on the map looks like teeth.
Yeah. It was almost certainly intentional. Let me... Yeah, I can see that. Or alternatively, fur.
Oh, that too.
A mane of some variety. I forever remain obsessed. Ooh, that's new. I know we came over here earlier, but I got locked in on this. But now I'm noticing that there's a whole new island over here. That's distinct.
It does look more like that actual town that's near the River Gorgon.
This version of the town looks like a boob.
It does kind of look like a memory. Just a little bit.
Oh, I guess I can kind of see it if I tilt my head, you know.
That's one fat areola.
Although I don't know. I think it's just the placement of the polyhedron in the avatar. Like, I immediately see this is its ass, this is its brain.
Yeah.
Fuck that trash can.
Hear this.
Actually, I just realized I did fuck up. I do want to trade one thing. I do need one item quite direly. Because I don't have anything to bring apathy down in a pinch. What can I give up? What can I give up? I should have reloaded my thing. So I have more inventory slots.
Stop trading with Kuno S. She still owes me cigarettes.
Oh, there we go.
I have returned with 2 bottles of water.
Welcome back.
The drinker.
Everyone remember to stay hydrated.
blushing
Go
was
drink
that
water if
hard.
you haven't today.
Hydration check.
I got my water
I've been
bottle
drinking
right
water.
here.
I promise everyone.
I believe you. Like, here's the thing, I've seen you work. You've got a better setup than me when it comes to water and food and shit.
I always have a water bottle within arm's length. Always. Always, always.
I can confirm. I've seen it's a big ass water bottle, and it's.
Yeah.
I kind of actually wanted to get some like that.
It's fucking like $10. You can get them for dirt.
Damn.
Although you might want to invest in like a nice, like, buy it for life one, you know? I should. I should.
Every day, I'm having caramel lattes, so I drink a lot of water to offset the dehydration.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, I used to work at Costco, and they had a camper water bottle. And
Oh,
this
I can do
camper water
this!
bottle.
Thank you, game! Yeah, I'll take the long way
Oh,
around.
fuck yeah. This camper water bottle held, I want to say, 1.5 gallons. It was like, I don't know how many liters that would be. I'm sorry, international viewers. I would just carry that shit with me and drink it straight from there.
White woman jump scare.
Alright. Since Clark is not here, I will do it again. Why do you insist on snooping around here? Didn't I make it clear that you'd be devoured?
I didn't plan on this. You can't walk around town without stumbling upon the plague. I'm a doctor. Studying disease is my mission. I cannot do that by hiding from it. And what about you? This feels familiar.
Yeah, this is the exact same.
Yeah. Yeah, we had this already.
You are so incredibly bonered.
I do love that she kind of low-key breaks the game a little bit, like that you start getting glitches.
It's really good.
I don't think it's intentional because this is like Eurojam.
Oh,
but,
shit.
like, you know. Oh.
I need to get out of here. I need to get the fuck out of here. I need to get the fuck out of here.
Fuck this.
It's safe.
I didn't get to see the monster that genuinely freaked people out. Was that the same as the lady with the fucking spikes?
Yes.
Yeah.
It was the exact same monster.
Battle.
Yeah, no, it's quite the terrifying beast.
That's a nut.
That's a lot of nuts.
You want some fries with that?
Alice, you haven't even watched that movie.
That'll be $3, baby!
But I've heard Clark quote it so much, I can't help it. It's become an echolali, a vocal stim, if you will.
It's so good though. You need to watch it. It will completely rewire your brain. Completely.
Yeah.
Oh no, I will. Reminds me of how I had never seen At World's End until I visited Ruby.
Yeah.
And just on a lark, I watched it with y'all.
Are they even allowed to do this? Work in the town?
I want everyone to know who might have actually seen that film. Oh shit.
Why
I
is he
didn't even
serving?
know the twist to At World's End when I watched it. I went completely blind and it was fucking great. Anyway, who's voicing this guy?
Andre's always served. Jaime, you want him?
Give us the T-boy swag,
Okay.
Jaime.
How gay?
Bisexual. He's exceedingly violently, literally violently bisexual.
I just realized, does he have a noose around his neck?
He does. Because he has been sentenced to be hung before, and he was
He's
on the
already
scaffold
hung.
and he escaped.
Yeah, God damn it. I was gonna make that joke.
Yeah.
I see the dust of my beloved capital on this man's feet. Cue the fanfare. I'm sure we've met before.
No, I don't think we have. A curious establishment you have here. Some sort of workers' club for the local proletariat? Wait a minute. University? Juggling knives on the table! That was you, wasn't it?
Remembering the time we got the better of those bastards, eh? And you sat there all demure, but when the tables went over, you grabbed the gun. Yeah, I remember. Very brave of you. Those were the days. And look at me now.
I do think Andre and Daniel have a lot of chemistry.
Yeah.
Same with Daniel and Peter. Yes, those were the days. Daniel Dankovsky, in case you've forgotten. You? Yes, I remember. But you weren't a medic, were you? You used to go gallivanting with your own crowd. But you weren't a medic.
No, my friend, a medic I am not. Just the other way around. An architect. And one of the best, too.
Yeah, these two definitely fucked in college. Like, no
Yeah.
doubt, no doubt, no doubt. Wait, why is it the other way around? Perhaps, but I've seen your picture in the papers. Because they got exiled from like 5 countries. Wait, why is it the other way around?
I'm Andre. Is it Andre?
Yeah, Andre Stamaten.
Andre Stamatens. The Downgate. The Alley of Heroes Ensemble. The other stairway round. The house. Which earned me an expulsion from the Architects Guild. My little brother and I designed them all, but he gets all the laurels and I got the curses. That's just how things go.
Really? I didn't know all of that was your work. It's an honor to meet you. And now you're pouring drinks in a provincial pub. That's quite the resume. I didn't know all of that.
And my joy. So you've come from the capital. What's the situation? How is our university's court of miracles? Is Sapego still alive and kicking? The old bastard still owes me a lot of money, come to think of it.
No idea. I haven't been there in a while. I don't feel much nostalgia for our alma mater, honestly. I didn't present my thesis there, but rather at the academy. My topic was a bit too bold for the university elders, I think.
What? Did you resurrect the dead or something?
Got it in one, actually.
Fuck.
Okay, so I realize this is the most obvious like parallel in the world to draw, so much so that everyone's drawing it before I've even finished saying the sentence. But watching the Frankenstein movie, the only thing I could think for like half of it is just like, oh, they made a movie about Daniel. They made a movie about Daniel. Like, and I recognize I've got that backwards. Daniel is inspired by Victor very thoroughly, indisputably. But like, even taking that into account, like his mannerisms, his tone, the way
his fashion,
his fashion, everything. And again, I'm very, very, very pointedly aware that Frankenstein as a novel like was of course influential on not just Pathologic but basically all of like any horror media. But still, it's fucking uncanny, right? For everyone who saw it.
Yeah, like, doesn't he also have like snakeskin like leather or something like that?
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
The splash of red also goes really well too.
And like honestly, the backstory that Victor has in that movie is more or less what I assume Daniel's backstory is. Yeah, Oscar Isaac absolutely crushed it, and now I want to see Oscar Isaac play Daniel. I don't want to typecast him, but you know.
Who would play Artemy in your opinion?
That's a good question. The problem is my mental encyclopedia of modern actors is pretty shit. I don't know, but in the process of trying to figure out, I've decided the funniest actor possible for Isidore. Danny Trejo. I'm not saying he's the best actor for the job, but he is objectively the funniest possible person you could humanly
I feel like
cast.
he could crush it.
I think he could crush it. I'm not saying I don't believe in him. I'm saying that I don't know. It would be a high-risk, high-reward experiment, but no matter what, it would be fucking incredible. I started working on it. I haven't finished it yet, though. Almost. I was testing human boundaries. Shoving death aside, let's say. Got it in one, actually. I do like, again, when I talk about, like, how dialogue choices can allow you to craft the character you're playing, like, just as you play it without even realizing you're doing it. By choosing any of these three options, you are deciding what you think Daniel's backstory is. Has he done this yet? Even briefly, even momentarily? Is he somewhat reasonable for being this locked in on defeating death because he can almost taste it? He came so fucking close. Or is it still a distant dream? Is he completely irrational and, like, out of touch with himself? Yeah, you are going to roleplay whether you want to or not. I am a DM forcing you to make character decisions. I think mine has. Got it in one, actually. Made me manic.
Look, since you're here now, tell me, have you tried Tyrene yet? It's a very special drink. The step herbs have a peculiar character. When infused in liquor, the effects on a man can be mind-blowing. I admit, it's quite an addictive business. Architecture was getting old anyway.
No, I haven't. I'll keep my mind unblown, if it's all the same.
Ayo.
Unblown.
This is incredibly bisexual.
I done been saying, like, don't get me wrong, like, Burakovsky, like Artemy and Daniel as a ship, reasonably and predictably popular, but like Daniel is the center of a like trio between Andre and Peter. Like, I have seen that very consistently. I don't even know how I feel about it other than to say, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense to me. Not yet. You know, I'm glad to meet someone from my old life here. We'll talk again. I need to ask you something urgent now, though.
Well, you are your own master, I suppose. Like they say, a man's life is his to ruin. How can I lighten your mood then?
I've heard some sort of medicine is being distributed through your establishment. An alleged vaccine for this devilish sand plague?
Why not? No guts or glory, or so they say.
Oh yeah, the Scars guards for fucking the Vlads. Yeah, that'd be pretty potent. God, Ian McKellen as Yorgi would be fucking horrifying. I don't even know if that's the best call, but it would be fucking horrifying. Come on, tell me more. And those who seek glory often lose their guts, as well as their ability to eat, drink, and draw breath. Come on, tell me more.
You must have heard this damn pest ran through here 5 years ago, right? The worms didn't just sit idly after that. They threw together a remedy. Dead Grul, they call it. The younger old Gimsey came to me and suggested I hand it out at the pub. Clever of him.
Dead Grul, huh? Gygus, thank you for the sub. Very much appreciated. Dead Grul, huh?
Thank you.
A fitting name. Might as well add it to the menu at this point. Worms? What worms? I know what worms. Dead Grul, huh?
I wouldn't think you, of all people, would be scared of something like that. You're a doctor. Some herbal concoction brewed with infected blood. There's some entrails thrown around in there for flavor. You make a tiny cut, rub on a smidgen, and you go to bed breathing easy. Vaccination, if I've ever seen one.
Closer to a variolation. You do understand this could put you in an early grave, don't you? Jaime, you doing okay?
Well, what is hold on, give me a second.
Yeah, have fun.
I think, is anyone else hearing the like buzz in the Discord stream?
A little bit, yeah.
I'm
not sure where it's coming from, though.
I'm not hearing anything.
It's coming from the stream.
Okay, hello. Is it better now?
Anywhere.
Yeah, no, you're better now.
I came back in.
Yeah. Chat, do you guys hear a buzz? Because I don't hear any buzz.
Could be Discord side.
I was hearing buzzing through my headphones, and that.
Yeah, you sounded like a robot for a fucking second, but I'm not hearing anything.
Yeah, no. I literally twisted the cable.
Oh, that would do it.
No, that's what got it to work.
A+.
I'm at a loss for words. Has this remedy even been put through trials?
Look behind you. You see that dancer? She had some of the stuff yesterday, then walked through a sick district to pay her lover a visit. And here she is now, dancing her feet off. You die in 5 hours from the sand pest, don't you? If you're tough. And she's here like nothing's happened.
So you employ infected dancers, then? I hope Ogimsky Jr. began his human experiments with himself as the first test subject. Yeah, I'll co-sign that.
Don't panic, Professor. The step concoction works, I'm sure of it. I was just about to try it on myself before you came in and distracted me.
Don't even think about it! Are you so sick of living? I'm not going to allow the unregulated distribution of questionable medicine to the townspeople. I must put an end to this at the highest level. The dancer participated in the experiment and still lives? What's the reminder for day 4? Because my memory's bad. The dancer participated in the experiment and still lives? I need to examine her immediately. We'll return to this conversation later. Yeah. Oh, the fact that he's dead. Yes. Got that out.
Feeling.
Oh.
Bad grief now. Wasn't long ago he was on his knees, begging before me.
Oh, Honey seems to have stepped away.
Yeah, Andre? You liked it when... you liked it when Bad Grief was on his knees in front of you, begging? Yeah?
Hello?
You enjoy that, dude? That sparked joy for you? Are you happy? Congratulations to the shippers in attendance. I know this is a big day for you all. And likewise, I share your joy.
Hello?
Did you not hear the line he said?
Hello, am I back?
Hello.
Okay.
That means everything crashed.
No, my fucking my I need to get new cables or something because like it was sounding fucking crunchy as fuck.
We'll get you new cables
It's sort of doing
later.
the same for me.
Weird.
Hold on. I gotta get back in this stream. Let me pop it out again.
I'm just tuning in and I hear him. You like him on his knees?
Yeah, I heard that. Somehow.
Fucking wild.
No, fucking, for Jaime, I'll explain it to you. In the brief moment you were gone, when I talked to Andre again, I forget exactly what he said, but it was effectively like, I remember talking to Bad Grief just yesterday. I liked him when he was on his knees, begging. Yeah, it wasn't so long ago, Bad Grief was here on his knees, begging.
Holy shit.
Yeah. Probably for his life, but also, big day for shippers.
Hey, chat, real quick. Which game that wants to take itself seriously is gayer, Yakuza or Patho?
I don't know, there's some gay
It's just
shit
yaoi all the way down.
It is just yaoi all the way down.
I think... Okay, so I gotta give credit where it's due. I think probably Yakuza, because I don't know I've ever seen a woman in that game. I know they technically exist. I know there are female characters. Some of them even have a bit of plot relevancy. But also no, they don't. I've only ever seen the men.
Here's the thing. The women are written out in so hilarious ways. It's like they'll have some character and get attached, and it's like, oh, they went to America.
Like, there's a couple bad bitches in Patho. Like, there's a couple girlies who, like, really bring a powerful energy. And, like, there's some good... There's not a whole lot of femme/ships, but they're out there. But I can't... I have never seen a single piece of Yakuza Yuri art. Never once. Yulia's so hot, dog. I'm lightheaded. No, I haven't.
Yep.
No.
Yeah, no. There's a... Oh god, there's like the... Because you have the Korean lady and... what's her name? Because you have two female party members. And they're... I have seen so much explicit...
I will look into it, but that's also 8 fucking games deep into this fucking series. I played Kiwami. That's it. Lock in. Okay.
Okay.
The children at the Polyhedron sent me here. They said this place was to find your mirror image. Have you seen Peter, by the way? I was told I could find him at this pub.
This is you in a nutshell, then, Koski. Just like Achilles in that parable, always a step behind the tortoise. Peter just left. Odd that you didn't bump into him in the doorway.
Do you happen to know where he went? The story of Achilles and the tortoise is a paradox, not a parable. They're different things. Daniel saw one bit of incorrect information, and he needs on a primal level to correct him. Do you happen to know where he went?
I know Stamatens said that on purpose to get him riled. Where does one usually go when they leave a pub? Peter's itinerary is always the same. First the bottle, and then the bed. What do you want with him, anyway?
Nothing out of the ordinary. I've got a few questions concerning the Polyhedron, that's all.
Oh, good luck with that. The last time anyone asked him questions about the Polyhedron, he drank for a week straight.
I see. I'll try to tread carefully. He called me a bastard and hit me. I stitched his wound once in the capital. Typo. The Polyhedron is his and his brother's creation.
Ina the capital.
No, that's everything.
Ina during barbecue?
Oh man, I should stream that again. It's fun.
Oh fuck, I forgot to check the dancer.
Go up there, talk with them. Talk with her.
Oh, there's stairs.
Yeah.
If only I could jump!
Did the Yarga-chan send you? Why isn't he here? Why are you here? Who are you?
Yarga-chan, what is that? I'm getting tired of your step riddles. Daniel, it's just a word you don't understand. Daniel, it's just a word you don't understand. That's not how it works. So many questions. Andre Stamaten steered me your way.
What do you need, Erdem?
I'm a doctor. I was told you traversed an infected district after a dose of dead Grul. I'd like to know how you feel now. Any complaints?
No complaints. I live well. It's just my heart that aches.
The heart. I see. What sort of pain? Stabbing? Burning? Is it constant, or do you only feel it in the evenings?
It's sinking, fluttering like a moth on glass. Someone lives in my heart, not one of the Catan.
Are you talking about the sufferings of the spirit, my good lady? It's your symptoms that interest me, not your emotions. Please take this seriously. Not one of the Katong. I happen Patho 2. That's the word for the kin as a broader family, if I remember right. I remember that much. Let's put this a bit more delicately.
The body doesn't suffer alone, Erdem. If there's pain, it's everywhere. My heart aches, my legs are shaking.
That's more like it. Your legs are shaking, you say. How can you dance then?
No one here knows how well I dance. I used to dance elsewhere, not within the walls, out on the earth, with my feet. I spoke to Mother Bodo. Then, the lean year came. I went to the abattoir to pound the hides with my heels.
So your lifestyle changed rather drastically, is that it? Uh-huh. The sanitary conditions at the main factory leave much to be desired.
The abattoir is hard. The dormitory is hard. Couldn't live there, cramped, stony, far from the earth. I left, lost my shelter, lost my heart. Now I dance within the walls.
How long ago did you abandon the abattoir and termitary for the pub?
When the new moon came, I had a dream. The dormitory was a box, and someone took that box with his soft, white hands. He placed it in a lavish cupboard and locked it up tight. I left that very day. The moon is full now. You can count the days yourself, Erdem.
I see. Tell me, when did you first feel this malaise? Was it back in the termitary?
That is where I felt it. Where my legs began to shake, where my head grew heavy. Mugizar, a bad place.
Is that right? Thank you. How long have you been feeling unwell is essential information. It looks like you were afflicted with something before the young Olgimski's experiments, and before your walk through the infected district. I need to get to the bottom of this.
Be Yushi Ogilnyab. Have you asked your questions, Artem? Do you need me anymore?
I'd like to have a closer look at you, if you'll allow it. I may find other symptoms on your person.
Everyone here looks at me, Artem. You can too.
Still, step back a bit from where you're the center of attention. You'll need to undress fully. That's a pretty high heartbeat.
Oh.
If I had to guess, the vaccine they have access to so far doesn't work. It just pauses the illness.
Inflamed skin, pimples, rash, bites, scratch, a tiny injury.
Outright said, okay, to kneel to the screen during the Frankenstein movie. Yeah.
Rash.
Well, she should be at the club. Wait, no, she is. Never mind.
Yeah.
I was about to say.
Literally at the works at the
Literally at
club.
Skin redness.
Alright, I am heading out to go ready for work tomorrow.
Have
Nice seeing
fun.
y'all.
Godspeed.
Thank you for
Be
dropping
yourself.
by.
Night.
Take
Bye.
care, Noah.
God damn it. No. Okay, I think I know what it is, but need to be thorough. Yep. Fingers crossed.
What do you want now, Artem? Oh.
Chameleon, thank
No
you
need
for
to
the follow.
fucking ghost me, Artem.
I am like half dead. Shotgun some mercury.
Being around women too long kills this gay man.
True.
Okay.
Wait, that did not clear out the quest. Or...
Forgot that there's so much of the world.
What am I fucking up?
Why does everyone
Oh, there we
come
go.
to gawk at me?
Hey, while you were back there toying with my dancing girl, I remember they opened some deranged lab in the capital to exterminate death. It was called something funny. Erotica, maybe? Heard of it? Right up your alley.
I see your quick study in disdain. It's Thematica. And what have you heard about it? That's my laboratory. No, never heard of it. That's my laboratory.
Huh. We're flying high. Makes the fall that much more painful.
Quite.
Well, we want each other so badly.
I plan to fly for a while yet, thank you. If I can make it out of this town in time, at least. God damn it.
You see, you and I are not just fellow students. We're fellow sufferers. That's really good.
That's really
My
good.
creations are also
My
on the
fucking
kill list.
word.
for, what was it? Intellectual extremism and anti-humanism. I've been checking in occasionally, curious as to what else they decide to chop up. And I don't just mean the architecture.
It's not over for Thematic yet. We'll see who comes out on top. And here we both are in the wake of those measures. The Polyhedron of Damocles hanging over my lodgings. That's one of your creations too, isn't it?
Recognize my signature style, did you? It's mine, alright. Mostly my brother's, though, and he's a genius. Shining brilliance. I should introduce the two of you, though I can wait for now. Tell me, what did you think of my dancing girl?
That girl. In what capacity does she work for you, if you don't mind me asking? I do hope you're asking me as a doctor. Let's get back to business. We'll have time for small talk when we survive. Does she work for you?
She dances, and it's hardly work for her, it's their lifestyle. Heard of the herb brides yet? With their bare feet, they touch the earth, and the earth bears the twire. Then I bear it down into a fantastic liquor. Everyone's happy.
Dancing at a pub for an audience is not the same thing as dancing in the steppe, I'd say. The customs in this backwater of yours are something else. Let's get back to business. We'll have time for small talk if we survive. It's quite different.
What, getting that holier than thou on me? I don't drag anyone here by the throat, they come in on their own. So what about the dancing girl? I thought you wanted to check out what she's doing after the dead Grul.
I'm not quite sure about the dead Grul. I don't think she's showing signs of the plague, but I'd give her the day off anyways. She's sick with something else. She has a different infectious disease, potentially contagious. She says she lived in the termitary until recently. Must have contracted it from there. I'd give her the day off.
But it's not the plague. Anything else can be cured. You're just the man to do it. What do you say? Will you treat our Kulan?
Wait, did you say Kulan? I know that name! She was in love and he wasn't a man of the steppe. Andre, how do I count it? Tomorrow! She'll die of the plague tomorrow, and the next day I'll meet her lover at the warehouses.
Denkovsky. And you're telling me you didn't try the Tyrene? Maybe you don't need it with that head of yours. Do you hear yourself? You just assured me Kulan has some malady other than the sane plague. And now you're raving sheer nonsense?
Perhaps I am raving. Perhaps my data is gleaned from unreliable sources. But we can't take any chances. I need to take a breath. You told me Kulan walked through a plague district to see her lover. Her lover's a bandit, is he not?
He just looks the part, has kind of soul as you're like to find. All bark, no bite. You know he calls you medical lot sawbones. I learned that word from him. Oh, that guy!
Yeah, that guy.
Oh, fuck.
Big City Sawbones. That's him. He's the one who told me Kulan died from the plague. But he himself will still be alive 2 days from now, despite coming in contact with... Wait, what if the presence of another disease surpasses the plague's communicability? I'm certain Kulan either has the plague now, or will soon enough. No dead Grul can save her. But he's alive 2 days from now.
Trying her hand at prophecy? Know who gets another day under the sun, do you? Really, Denkovsky? Take a seat, maybe. Rest a little. Spouting some high-caliber nonsense. Is it your lack of sleep talking, or did you have a little too much of the good stuff?
Yes. I am rambling from lack of sleep. All I meant to say is that I suspect Kulan has the plague after all.
How's that? You're making my head spin. What about the other malady you found? Was that a mistake?
No, she's infected with something else, and it slows down the plague. It's just a hypothesis, needs testing, but it would explain everything, the whole peculiar clinical picture.
Huh. I figured the healthier you are, the better your chances of survival. Turns out the plague gobbles down the sick more slowly. Not to her taste, perhaps?
It's not proven yet, just a hypothesis. But it's the best lead I have. Only those suffering from infectious diseases, I think. The onset of the first infection is more acute, and we don't have any signs of the plague. For a while, at least. It's just a hypothesis.
So, what now? You make Gulan your lab rat and shut down my pub?
Don't let anyone new inside, and don't let anyone who's already here leave. I know you can handle that. And keep an eye on those who have had the most contact with Kulan. I need to speak to the local authorities as soon as possible. I need a research facility, people, emergency powers. I need to speak to local authorities. I can't count on him.
Well, look at you, all bossy. Did you learn that from directing test tubes back in the capital? Did they goose step for you like good little soldiers?
They sure did. By the way, I'd like a sample of this dead Grul, and you better destroy the rest of your stock, for your own sake. I might not be the best man for the job, but I'm certainly more competent than the other claimants. Until next time, Andre, that dead Grul is as good as poison. Don't tempt fate.
You might want to take some shit like now.
I sped run that button press, dog.
You're about to die.
It's pretty dire. I'm not doing great. I need out of here now.
Holy shit!
But that did cap it. That did finish the quest, I think. Let me out.
You move so fucking fast. Oh my god.
Bro, I'm ready to do fucking pro Quake. Like I'm about to do bunny hops.
Fucking Quaaludes!
Fucking Quaaludes!
Tired of this noise.
Get depressed! Quickly!
I'm looking for
Get depressed
anything.
quickly is really funny.
Just pull your gun out and kill that person. I guarantee your apathy's gonna go up.
Oh, hello. Andre's a hell of a bouncer.
Oh my fucking god!
But you know what? You know what the silver lining here is?
Yeah?
I'm going to be able to book it through this district.
The suspicious potion.
A supposed vaccine with which younger Olgimsky is poisoning the town. The Odong invented it. They say it stimulates immunity to the Stam Plague. I'm fast as fuck, boy.
We fucking zooming.
Do I?
Rolling around at the speed of sound. You can even play Live and Learn on guitar too.
I can. I'll probably noodle it at some point.
It's sick as fuck, I'm not gonna front.
Thank you.
Hello. You've ruined my vocabulary, you witch.
Damn, I should have fucking bought more... I should have bought more apathy things. Because, like, going into this district, it's going to stress me the fuck out. But I don't know if I have time to make it back over. Especially if I have...
I wonder if...
I can try and speedrun to the kids. Yeah, I think that's probably the best move. Unless I immediately enter here and find, like, 5 people ready to beat my ass.
Just kill someone. That's pretty apathetic, I think. Maybe it could be
I
Meg.
don't have a gun at the moment is the issue.
Oh, that's right. We've traveled back in time.
Although...
You have your pocket derringer.
This is bad. I can't do this. I don't think the pocket derringer works. I don't even think I can pull it out. I think that's literally just for shooting myself.
I'm sorry. Can we appreciate the game design decision to give the player a gun that they physically cannot use on enemies and only themselves? That's wicked.
It's so funny that it's equipped at all times.
I mean, derringers usually are like kind of sleeve mechanism.
Yeah,
type
no,
shits.
I get that.
Yeah.
I don't have a gun because I went back a day. I also may have missed where I was supposed to pick it up.
If I recall, you only got the gun on, I want to say day 4 is when you can get it. So day 3, unless there's another source, you only have the derringer, which is for yourself.
Oh, well, that's that answer. God damn it, give me something to... You. Playground. Childhood whimsy.
The town dribbles.
Go kick the shit out of that little stuffed
wait.
animal again.
Wait. Spin. Okay. That fixed me.
I think you're ready to
If only
take
it was
on...
that easy in real life.
Hi, May.
Yeah?
It could be. If you let
Could
it.
be.
Life could be a dream. Life could be a dream.
God damn it.
Oh, weird kids. Wait, that's Murky!
Little
Oh
Grump.
no!
My daughter! Oh, my daughter!
Oh my god!
I'm going to call my
Laracheva!
own child Little Grump next time he's being mean.
Murky, Little Grump. One of many orphans in this town. Nobody knows where she came from. It was as if she sprang from the earth itself, like a weed. It's unclear who she's meant to become.
Someone's poking around the place at nighttime.
Hart, are you around?
If not, I can do it.
Yeah, go for it.
cooking
Oh, wait.
around the place at night time. Mister, give me a hazelnut. You got hazelnuts?
Oh, I fucked up the hazelnut quest. Unless, I'm trying to remember. And another one, for me. I want a hazelnut too. Sorry, kids, I don't have any on me. What do you need hazelnuts for? Children, have you seen Peter Stamaten around? He lives in this house. I don't have any on me. I'm terribly allergic. If I ate one, I would bloat into a round shape and become a giant nut myself. I do love the character building that he's allergic to nuts.
I doubt that given his record. Gee,
Waka waka.
can you show us?
You're just lying. What do you need the hazelnuts for? No way! If we tell you, we're going to have to keep all the you're going to keep all the hazelnuts to yourself. Don't tell him, Murky.
Come on, mister. What do you need hazelnuts for? Just hand them over.
I'm terribly allergic. I don't really carry nuts around on me. For shame! What's life without nuts?
If you had hazelnuts, we'd have told you. Otherwise, what's the point?
What are you going to do with the hazelnuts anyways? Do you kids have any interest besides nuts? Always with the nuts. Grow up.
I know, and it's so funny to me.
Grow up.
No, it's the performance. It's just going always with the nuts. See, now you were laughing.
You live. No, because you're complimenting me, you get to live.
Is that all it takes?
Uh-huh.
And you say I'm weak.
Is this another point on the trans scoreboard?
Kind of.
Kind of, yeah.
We like stories too. The genie tells the best stories.
The genie can listen to things and tell their stories. You're supposed to shake the nut, then hold it to your ear.
Each nut holds a soul. If you know how to listen, you can hear their name, or even their whole story. I'm a bit of a genie myself, you know. I have plenty of stories. Tell me where Peter's gone, and I'll tell you one. How's this for a test? Here, take this hazelnut. What do you hear? Here's the soul of a beauty named Lilith. One day her brother, Quirky, vanished, and she went looking for him and found a pack of jackals. Here's the soul of Quirky. One day he came to the fair and saw the shaman Bave making his tattoos dance. Here's the soul of Bave, the kidnapper. One day he took the boy Quirky and turned him into a jackal. How odd. Looks like this nut is empty. I can't hear a thing. I find this interesting, the way this tells a whole story in and of itself. But Lilith... Oh, wait.
A whole pack? But that's scary.
But Lilith wasn't scared. She sang a lullaby, and one of the jackals recognized it. That was her brother, who'd been cursed. That's some yarn. Not bad, mister. But there's a catch. That nut was just an empty shell. There's no soul inside it. You made it all up.
And what happened next? What happened to Lilith and Quirky?
Why are you asking him? He lied to us.
I know, but I'm curious. Let him finish.
Here's what we'll do. You tell me where Stamaten is, and next time, I'll finish the story.
He left. Said he needed to talk to a friend.
We asked if we could come along to see his friend, and he said no, because his friend died a long time ago, and he goes alone to visit him. Just the two of them. So he's a medium now. He talks to the dead. Looks like this genie of yours really can work miracles. Maybe he can turn water into wine, too.
What? You never talk to dead people? You're an odd one, mister.
I come to my little brother's grave every day. I tell him the stories the genie told me. Ah, that explains it. The cemetery, then. Thanks, children. You should have told me it was the cemetery right away. I wasted so much time talking to the two of you.
Never change.
One Stankovsky. Now, 1,000 fragments.
What's that strange man got against mirrors? I keep seeing him kick them.
Fuck mirrors, fuck mirrors, fuck mirrors, fuck mirrors.
Hey, do I sound fucked up?
No, we're
No, you're perfectly fine.
My Discord is fucking choppy. I don't know.
Yeah, I keep hearing
I should
you
restart
leave.
my router or something.
Okay.
Is it the stream?
20 minutes. I'll swing by the kids, buy a couple fucking apathy things, because that seems to be my struggle right now.
The device. I do have to say, the lighting in the plague districts is
It's
on
fucking
point as
terrifying,
hell.
dog.
No, it's perfect. It's
like
genuinely
the
so
definition of sickly lighting.
Yeah.
No, yeah, no, like, I think they nailed the visual aesthetic and art direction with Patho 3, genuinely. I think this is the best culmination of everything. Whimsy makes him more apathetic. Reminder, it is 7 o'clock in game, so you might want to hurry a bit, save some of that mania,
Believe
I'd say.
me, I am. But I expect the mania will get cranked back up if everything's been going as expected.
Mister.
I'm gonna restart my letter.
Have fun, be yourself.
Good luck.
Mister, you want to buy some hazelnuts?
Fuck!
Oh, I forgot to fucking use this! Okay. Sure. Split. Split. Good as an emergency backup in case I get fucked again. Okay. I might actually want to be a little more manic.
It's not Monday yet. When we get there, though, let me tell you.
Alice
get it.
holds the pensive skull.
I gotta say, it is funny to look at Steam right now and see that Pathologic 3 is smack dab in the middle of a port. Oh!
Baby girl!
Cub?
Spec. Artemy Barak. Cub. Ripper. He's called Cub because that's what his dad called him. That's why Sticky called him Bear.
No.
The view count is about
And the
to
chat goes
accelerate.
wild.
Cub.
You should
Ripper.
add.
Hmm?
I was gonna make a joke that you should add Ruby's server and be like, the boy is here.
The boy
The
is
baby
here.
girl is on screen finally.
My male wife has shown up. Ripper. This man seemed to have as many names as people who knew him. He was a local healer, or Menku, a surgeon, a half-blood, a killer. Daniel, you can't be saying that shit. Not liked, but respected. He completely failed to understand what truly made his town so fascinating. We were like two people walking the same street from opposite ends.
You too can look, but you can't see the lines.
I was about to joke. Do you want to see if Alex is home and just go call them in?
I've been tempted on it, but as soon I'm trying to get through the rest of this day, and then I'm going to make food real quick.
Yeah. Say that last bit again. You just want to get through this real quick, you said?
Yeah, once we get through this day, I'm going to go make food, and I don't want to
This
construct them
fucking
just for
guy.
like 10 minutes.
I will volunteer horror specs then.
This fucking
At first, I thought that they refurnished the town hall. Then I realized the furniture is the same, but it's the smell that changed. A new person.
Artemy can smell me.
That's it. This is an insane thing to put. Oh my god.
Do they know what they've done?
Of course they fucking know!
I know you by your smell.
Bro.
Alice?
Bro.
Alice, that was fucked up to say to the
Bro.
chat. That was
Oh, sorry about that, everybody.
Duh.
I am the medium. I shall be the voice of the chat.
Yeah, that's about right. That's about right. This is
They're
deranged,
insane.
dog. This is deranged. Have I got some special scent? That isn't me. It reeks of unclean bodies and stale meat everywhere out there. The town is built around an abattoir, so it comes as no surprise. Sensing people by smell. What are you, an animal? Clark, Clark, are you still in chat?
I think Clark is back at work.
Damn. So I'm gonna send him this screenshot without context.
Fucking A.
We're gonna hear him scream.
Have I got some special scent?
Every person has a special scent, Emshin. You are no exception.
I promise to take a bath at my earliest convenience. I will probably regret asking, but what is it I smell of? Dog, huge day for people into yaoi with scent kinks. Huge day.
This is
Chat is going
monumental.
wild.
What do I
Chat is
smell
going
like?
Your clothes smell of soot and grime. Those who live in the capital and have only just come off the train always smell like that. As for your flesh, you're not drinking enough water.
Alice
Your body's
Ravel.
dehydrated. That makes it smell of pond scum. Your system is telling you it needs water. It looks like you're not listening to it.
Diagnosis by smell. That's a new one. Honestly, this sounds like quackery, or bordering on that. Diagnosing by smell.
This keen sense of smell runs in the family. Father always used to know who was going to knock on our door before it happened.
Dog.
Clark?
People.
What?
Yeah, I'm about to say. That's fucked
okay,
up.
I don't know if chat knows this. I don't know. We keep referencing
quick
Clark,
story
and we
time.
need to establish this. Clark, my husband, the other half of Codex Entry, the person, the guy who played Clara and Aspity in the Marble Nest video, he has a few talents, and one of them is that he has a fucking comedically good sense of smell. Like a ridiculously good sense of smell. One time, me and him were in the second floor bedroom that we were living in. And there was a knock on the door from downstairs. And I watched him do a quick sniff and be like, oh, my sister's boyfriend is here. And then sure enough, a minute later, the door opens. And it is, in fact, his sister's boyfriend. I have seen him do this. I don't even think I'm hyperbolizing at this point. Hundreds of times.
Okay, there was also that time when I got like a really infuriating call from my university where I was getting just stressed out. Before I even talked about what happened, he sniffed and he said like, what the fuck was it he said?
Your cortisol levels are high.
Yeah, I'm like, huh?
He said that to you. Like when we visited, you stepped out. You were a whole room away and stressed out.
It's
and
genuinely an
before you
X-Men
came
power.
back in, he sniffed and he was like, "Is your husband doing okay, Alice?" I'm like, "What do you mean? His cortisol's high." I'm like, "The fuck, you're a freak."
He
Holy
was
shit.
also able to tell that a regular at his grocery store, no longer had cancer because he couldn't smell the cancer on her.
Yeah, no, I have told him this unironically, that the main reason I don't have like any like hypochondriac tendencies is because I'm quite convinced if there was something, if I was ill in any meaningful way, he'd be able to tell. He would immediately be able to tell.
Like, they're like, don't get me
literally
wrong.
Yes, he's like a cancer smelling dog. It's like, ridiculous.
Because, like, yeah, you can smell cancer on people in the sense of, like, you'd have to, like, be around them a lot, because you could pick up that smell. And, like, yeah, chemotherapy also does have a unique smell to it.
Yes.
But the fact that he's, like, able to sniff it out right away is, like, smell anything, really, right away is crazy.
He says cancer smells sweet.
Yeah, it's, like, a sickly sweet.
Yes.
That's... Not only is that, like, impressive and scary, that's poetic in, like, a fucked up way.
Kind of. It's
like
a real
it's like
pathologic moment.
Yeah, it's like how
Didn't
diabetes
he also
smells sweet.
smell someone about to throw up because of, like, their saliva?
Yes, that's a thing that happened. Yes. It's a genuinely ridiculous superpower. So this right here, I'm just like, yeah, no, that's a thing. That's a thing.
Autism superpower.
Genuinely incredible autism superpower.
Father always used to know who would knock on our door before it happened. People thought it was some sort of sorcery. but it was just the smell of their dirty, disease-ridden bodies. The very ones he worked with day in and day out.
A most peculiar gift, and one most useful for a hunter than a doctor. I would say it's a peculiar gift, but I suspect it's more of a curse, a hindrance to your job. The smell is the most disgusting thing about people.
There are far more disgusting things out there.
I agree. Stupidity is a lot worse than any stench. Like what? There may be, but at least they don't stink. Like what?
Snobbery. Arrogance. Haughtiness.
Are you referring to me right now?
He says, twirling his hair.
If refusing to base my diagnoses on smell is snobbery and arrogance, then yeah, guilty as charged.
Oh yeah, what
If I-
Farad said.
If I speak, I'm in big trouble.
Me too.
I'm in big trouble.
I bet Artemy diagnosis diabetes, like the taste-based urine.
Oh yeah.
He wouldn't probably need to taste it. He could probably smell it. Fun fact. The Egyptian, like ancient Egyptians, the way they were able to tell when someone had diabetes, and they called it honey urine, I believe. It was that they would have someone pee in a cup and they would pour it near an anthill, and if the ants swarmed it, then you had.
That's a lot
condition.
better than tasting it. I'm just saying. That,
Yeah, that's a smarter way of doing that. But you could smell it.
I prefer the ant method if I'm fully honest.
Ant-Man.
Yeah. Alright.
You're a stranger in this town, which restricts you in many ways. I could help you.
You could
Deal.
restrict. Never mind.
When I need to track a wounded Jabora in the steppe by its scent, I'll be sure to come to you. I wouldn't say no to an extra doctor, but your steppe practices might be a problem, I'm afraid. The patients will be pleased if you sniff them head to toe like some sleuth. What's this town's problem? Everyone I meet keeps telling me I'm a stranger. Have you nothing better to do than follow every newcomer and squawk like seagulls? Stranger! Stranger! It's so fucking funny, dog.
I really hope Artemy just looks at Daniel and goes, "You are a bitch." 'Cause honestly,
You are a stranger. But I suggest we join forces. Don't forget, I'm a local, and I'm allowed to open up bodies. You're not. You'll have it hard without my help.
Well, you have a point there. I haven't thought of that. We will indeed need to dissect bodies. But what's in it for you? Why do you think I'm not allowed to dissect bodies? I'm a certified specialist. Dissecting is part of my job. I still think I'll manage without your help. I won't be able to see eye to eye with someone who relies on his nose instead of his head. Have a nice day. But what's in it for you?
My town is dying before my eyes. My father is dead already. I cannot just stand idly by.
That's noble. But I must warn you. If we fail, and fail we shall, it's just a matter of the number of victims, then we'll be on trial. You as my accomplice. Are you ready for that?
ACAB, I am.
Then we have a deal. I like your attitude. Good. How did it go? The world's a hospital where every man must play a part and die in agony.
He's so scrunched up.
Right.
Bro, relax.
With every breath, your soul drains slowly away. So just keep your mouth shut and don't let it slip out.
Fun. Who was it?
Dankovsky, you're back. This means I've won.
Won? Won what? And from who?
My assistant was certain you'd try to flee the town. We even made a wager, but you came back, which means my assistant owes me.
Money? Don't spend your winnings just yet. The day is far from over. I have plenty of time to plan my escape. So that's the reputation I have. Nolladai sign viniculus confrongetibly. Fuck. I'm doing my best here, y'all. I'm not good at Latin.
How dare you?
How about we split the pot? I'm a generous man. I'll only take half. So that's the reputation I have.
Enough with the jokes. You examined the dancer, right? What's your diagnosis?
I did examine her. Let's be frank. That vaccine won't protect anyone. The subject has the plague.
I suspected as much, but hoped that... Are you certain, Dankovsky?
The medical term is intercurrent disease. One illness can slow down the progression of another. The dancer is ill with more than just the sand fever. That's why she's still alive. Alas, her days are numbered. Would you like my opinion? If I was in charge of plague defense, my first action would be to cease vaccinating people with that dead Grul.
I see. Listen, Dankovsky, I'd like you to take charge of the Epidemic Emergency Command. It will give you the authority to issue decrees on quarantine measures, on supply logistics, on anything else upon which our salvation depends.
Perfect. I'm tired of seeing the results of other people's decisions. I'm not so sure. This would effectively mean ruling the town. I'm not qualified for this. I'm tired of seeing other people's decisions.
We need a doctor who's ready to make decisions, like Isidore Bruch did 5 years ago. But first, we need to inform Vlad the Younger of his dismissal. He should hand everything over to you. Tell him it's my personal order.
I'd prefer not to waste any time, but the handover is necessary. You're right. I want to look that man in the eye myself. Dead Grul from steppe savages could have destroyed the entire town. Chad, I'm sorry.
I'm a bit of a bastard, but still,
yeah,
you can't call them that.
His Russian is showing.
You're moving like a garlean.
Make no delay. We'll still need to reorganize the emergency command's operations. Tell me, what will you need to start off, Dankovsky?
I need to set up a hospital. I need a space. And I need people. Orderlies, I mean, not patients. I need patients too, but there won't be any shortage of those.
We'll provide you with orderlies. You'll have volunteers starting today. Finding a space will be trickier. Not just any building will do, will it?
What are my options? Something spacious with plumbing, or at least access to clean water. Ideally with windows for ventilation.
Here's a list of places I can think of. The cathedral, the theater, the termitary, and the Polyhedron. All of them are large and can fit many people, though they were built for other purposes. You should visit them yourself and see if any will serve.
You can strike the Polyhedron off the list. I've been there, and it's beyond precarious. It even creaks. I'll check the other places. Alright, I've had a glance at some of these, but I wasn't really paying attention. I need to make my choice as soon as possible.
Come back to Town Hall when you've made up your mind. We'll work out the remaining details, equipment, operating procedure. In the meantime, I'll look for some work hands. The decision maker shouldn't have to see to everything personally. No need to spread yourself too thin.
Work hands will certainly be useful. Thank you for your cooperation, Savarov. I'll set out at once, right after telling younger Olgimsky he won't be signing any more dangerous decrees. Oh, hello, buddy. Yeah, I'm just gonna, for safety.
So be it.
How heavy is a head?
Who's Vlad the Younger? Have we already cast them?
That was Connor, right?
Yeah, although if someone else wants to take him, because I don't think Connor's here at the moment.
I will take him. Any direction?
One of the softer male voices. He's a liberal. We'll go with that.
Oh, okay. Hello, Dankovsky. I've been expecting you. I've heard rumors you disapprove of the vaccination methods we've been forced to use. Let me say, in my own defense, however imperfect, it's better than nothing.
You've got that right. I do disapprove. Riddle me this, Vlad. What is the difference between a tender-hearted idiot and a serial killer?
What the fuck?
Hate him so wickedly.
Yes, I know all about it. Do you know how? From the people you killed. I have. Your father in the town... Oh, he woke up. I have. Your father in the town hall was boasting about it. Where does this vaccine of yours come from?
You want me to take over?
If you would like to, entirely your call.
Sure, yeah, we'll keep rules consistent.
I do disapprove.
But isn't that how they used to inoculate against smallpox in the old days?
He's so stupid.
They rub pus into a wound, and those people survived. Despite its unpleasant name, dead Grul works. The testing took place in the termitory. You wouldn't be allowed inside my father is, let's say, touchy about that. But there's Stamaten's pub as well. You can check there.
I take it in this case, tested means infected unsuspecting strangers. Here's a riddle for you, Vlad. There's one bullet loaded in a revolver. I point it at you and pull the trigger. You hear a click. Does that mean the revolver is tried and tested? Holy shit. I've already checked.
And so?
The dancer's still alive because a different illness is slowing down the Sampest's progression. She has a day left. No more.
Truly. That's worrying. I've been checking up on Kulan every couple of hours, and they keep telling me she's fine. Does this mean that the vaccination has to be revoked? Does this mean the vaccination decree has to be revoked? We sent a copy to the Stillwater for you. Burn it in the fireplace.
That's exactly why I'm here. You need to hand over your responsibilities to me, right now. Sabarov's orders. And everyone, including your father, will have to accept it. I'll have to replace your decree with something more sensible, but I'll keep the written order. A memento of my acquaintance with your remarkable town.
Sabarov did order it.
Yeah.
You may have trouble believing it, but I'm glad, actually. Glad that a doctor will be leading the fight against the epidemic. I only accepted this position because others were afraid of making mistakes. I hope we don't part as enemies. We'll likely have to work together in the future.
We'll see.
Return to the Stillwater, and I'll arrange to move the emergency command there immediately. You'll be assigned a personal secretary to help with the paperwork. He'll explain all the details. From now on, your decrees will decide the fate of the town. Congratulations, Dankovsky, and my condolences.
Thank you. I'll head there immediately. I wish you the best, Vlad. I'll ask you not to make any more decisions going forward. It's not in your wheelhouse. You did what you could, which was brave. And like all acts of bravery, it was risky. To his credit, someone needed to do something. I will say that much. It's a stupid plan, but it's better than literally no plan, because everyone is trying to not get caught in the political fallout. 1 ounce of credit. 1 ounce.
What must be done, must be done. No matter how hard it is.
I'll be right.
God, there's so much more shit I need to do. I'm going to have to replay this day. I fucked it up bad.
Average pathologic
Want to
experience.
highlight the chat with Celestica Lily going, "Riddle me this, gun."
Riddle me this. How fast can you run?
Good God.
They can't get enough. The blood is real. I always forget there's Auroch. It's an Auroch skull. I don't have time to look at it, though. I need a little less stress. Thank you.
Never alone. Things everywhere.
You think you can make it to your next destination in time?
I mean, you can always just do another day, right?
Yeah. Like, I've accepted... Right now I'm trying to extract as much out of this as I possibly can. But, I learned. I'm learning the ins and outs of this game. I'm getting there. I'm also learning how easy it is, for the most part, to sidestep those bits of, like, playground. Bro, we are not putting the fucking hospital in the Termitaire. Are you kidding me?
I mean, it's an option.
No. No, it's not.
Hey, what are you doing? You can't go wandering around here.
Where does it say that? I was looking for ways to get inside. You want some?
No entry. Big Vlad's orders.
I just spoke with him. He asked me to pass on your new orders, to let me inside the termitary.
You think we're complete morons?
Oh, surely not. Just testing your vigilance. Keep up the good work. But seriously, how do I get inside the termitary?
Can't. Don't make me say it again. Get lost.
May I at least have your names, brave guardsmen?
Why the fuck you want to know?
Oh, for my report. When the town dies, there will be an investigation, a court-martial. And when they ask me, why didn't you open a hospital? I'll give them your names. Just making conversation. I only arrived a few days ago, so I'm getting to know people. Do you think it's pointless? We're all going to die anyway. If not today, then tomorrow. I like this one.
Yeah. What do you mean? What does that have to do with us?
I'm trying to save this town, and you're getting in my way.
We're not getting in anyone's way. We're just following orders.
I love this through line of Daniel consistently be like, riddle me this! This is like the third time he's done it.
He's so Riddler pilled.
To be fair, you could put the Matt Reeves Riddler mask on
Consider
his face.
Daniel played by Paul Dano.
Wait.
Yeah, I'm about to say.
Exactly.
Yeah, that horrible, horrific, monstrous.
Fucking
exactly. Thank you for the follow.
I was about to say.
Chat.
And here's
listen
the thing.
to me.
There would have to be a scene where he gets the fuck beaten out of him.
There will be also a scene of where he opens up his stream. Goes, hey guys.
Hey guys. I need first person to in Ruby's green room in the Codex server to get me an image of the "Does he know" meme, but with Daniel from Patho 3 that becomes a sticker.
The thing is, there are a bunch of pictures of Daniel where he does have that face on.
Yeah, no, there's a lot. There's a lot. It should be relatively
Yeah, but I
easy to
haven't
make.
seen that, so the first person to put it there gets it.
But what if
Assuming it's decent, we'll see.
But what if that order of yours is unlawful? Following it causes the death of the entire town.
At least I'll still be alive. Me, my job's simple. Standing here and guarding.
Incredible! Is the world to go to pot, or am I to go without my tea?
What? Are you fucking nuts? What tea? What are you talking about? Get lost or call for backup.
Have you ever heard anything about the banality of evil?
Call it.
Me.
Call it.
God, on God, call it. Oh, that got her bad. That got her bad.
Oh, I almost passed out. Oh my god.
It sounded like all of the air left your body. Knock it off, smart ass.
Riddle me this, riddle me that. Why is our Spex's Schmeat so fat?
True.
We've already told you as nicely as possible. There's the orders. What's not clear?
When you get infected and there's nowhere to treat you, you'll remember this conversation. Okay, I can at least meet up with Peter.
Him just going, you heard about the banality of evil? Just
Yeah,
imagine pulling out a
it's
coin,
quite
flip
funny.
it, call it. Call it.
Is it only Penny?
I have something, but I'm going to meditate on it. Cook it.
Okay, keep your secrets.
Graveyard time. Oh, Grace is here. Of course Grace is here. Grace is always here. And Maria's here.
Back in Grace.
Heart, you're perfect for Grace. Grace, cemetery caretaker. The graves were tended by a very young girl, transparent as a blade of grass. She claimed she could speak with the dead, and the townsfolk believed her. Lethargic, with a low attention span, I suspect her mother drank heavily during pregnancy. Well, now I feel I've insulted you, Hart. I'm really sorry.
Oh my god.
Oh my fucking word! Holy
What are we talking about?
Sleep is an indulgence. I can go without.
When I think of Hart, I think of the sweetest girl to ever live, in
Oh
human
my
history.
fuck.
And of course, Daniel's just like, yeah, I think her mom drank.
Does she have fetal
She had
alcohol?
that after
No.
she had kids, okay?
Oh!
Oh, you're muted, hon.
I've been waiting for you, but I hoped you would bring some red flowers.
Fuck, I needed to grab one of those flowers, didn't I? God, there's so much shit to do! Why would I need red flowers? How did you know I would come? I'm looking for Stamaten. I've been told he came to the cemetery. Have you seen him? How did you know I would come?
Someone is always following Peter's step. Usually, it's his guilt. Sometimes, the guilt takes on the shape of a man. Looks like today it has come as a doctor.
So he was here. Where'd he go? What are you talking about? I'm a living person, not embodying anyone's guilt. Where'd he go? I don't have time.
He only goes to one grave when he's at the cemetery. Fahad's grave. But he left already. Maybe the Kane's daughter saw where too. She needed the cemetery today as well.
To the grave, you say? Well, everyone is headed to a grave, in a sense. Even if it's someone
Your
else's.
shreds, you
What?
say.
You are talking to a child, Daniel. Farcad. His grave is beautiful, actually. A real work of art.
The Stamatens built it as a sign of respect, grief, and remorse.
The Stamatens are masters of all trades. They could build anything, be it the Polyhedron or a grave. Remorse. Did they wrong him somehow? Interesting.
That I cannot speak of. Fahad has forbidden it.
Well, he forbade it when he was still alive, obviously. Now that he's dead, he might have changed his mind. No one can ask him now. He might have changed his mind.
No. Why? I remember him. And I speak to him just like any other dead person. I just gently lay my cheek on the ground, and I can hear voices from below.
You'd better not tell these things like that. You better not tell things like that to the strangers, girl. They might get ideas.
Who can tally the number of drops in the sea?
It's so
Who
disgusting.
can tally the number of tears in this
Oh,
grave?
that's coming out crunching on my end. It's so disgusting that great people inevitably stir up envy in others. You were envious of the twins, and she was envious of Mother. But the earth still allows her to walk upon it for some reason.
Who is this you? Who is she? Envy is a pathetic feeling. It's so disgusting that people inevitably... Find that interesting. Oh, Farcad. Who is she? Oh!
Oh.
That's Aglaia.
Oh.
She's referencing Aglaia. Aglaia is her aunt.
My aunt. Oh, please forgive me for this petty family squabble. Of course, forgiving her would be the gracious thing to do, being born ordinary, while also being my mother's sister. Of course she envied her. How could she not? But claiming that Simon used to single her out? That he had more respect for her than for Mother? Absurdity and vile poison.
I'm being fed right now. I know I went on this rant earlier, but like I love every character in this game, but I'm going to be losing my mind over every ounce of Aglaia we get, because I love her so fucking much as a character. A woman who was singled out by Simon. Curious. I heard about a scary woman from the capital today. A woman who might have murdered him. I don't remember meeting your aunt at the Crucible. Why did you remember him just now? Her just now. I'm looking for Peter Stamatens. Have you seen him by any chance? I'm sorry, I need that lore. I need that lore bad.
Murdering your own name. Inconceivable. Although, she actually has a different name. Mother's become one of the Canes, but her sister kept her maiden name. But I don't believe a mediocrity like her was capable of murdering Uncle Simon. No human being was capable of that. I won't believe it.
Your denial almost has a ring of confirmation to it.
I don't want to think about her. Why the hell am I thinking about her?
I didn't mean to disturb you. Perhaps I should investigate this mysterious character on my own. For now, tell me this. Have you seen Peter Stamaten here?
He was here only recently. I couldn't talk to him because I was being constantly distracted by, well, Peter left somewhere west.
The entire town is to the west. God damn it. I hope your town's west is somewhat similar to everyone else's west. Farewell. I can't shake the feeling I've come to see a postscriptum of some very intense dialogue. Drunk Peter went westwards from the cemetery to the steppe. They say the steppe is boundless, but I doubt he will get far. Cool. Got a shovel. I wasn't expecting that to happen.
Shovel tech.
A scalpel used to cut open the ground. That's a cool way to frame a shovel.
Ooh.
God damn it.
I overheard something on the street about a local taboo on breaking the ground. But I'm not from here, and the matter is more important than steppe superstitions. I hadn't realized that Nina's maiden name had to be Lilac. And to be fair, Nina Lilac eats so hard as a name, yes.
It kind of does,
yes,
yeah.
It does.
Correct. I do for always ever and adore. That actually doesn't make sense. I do always and forever adore how much this game just hates you.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, cow.
God damn it!
What are you doing wandering around there? I'm gonna remember your face. If a single bull of mine goes missing, I'm holding you to answer.
I'm looking for a friend of mine. Been told he went this way. Perhaps you've seen him? Skinny fellow, not very tall. Give it a rest. What would I want with your bowls? How would I even steal one? Put it in my pocket? Kind of funny.
You talking about Stamaten, okay? I've seen him all right. You're lying, though. He's a Barani, which means he's no friend of yours.
Fine, then. Let's just say he's an acquaintance.
He's Stamaten, okay? A man's like a Sashwal tree, always alone in the field. He has no nights.
So, where did he go?
Well, he sat by the crow stone over there. He dug under it, and he came up to me and asked if I had bandages. And I looked at him, and he'd sliced his hand open on something and was dripping blood. Bled all over the ground there, see?
What is this crow stone? Is it special in some way?
Sort of. It's that stone right over there. It looks like a crow. They say it comes alive at night and steals bulls. That's a bunch of hoodla.
You say he dug under the rock. Was he burying something? Or maybe digging something up?
How would I know? What am I, his herdsman? I've got these bulls to keep an eye on. I don't really care about people.
Did he say where he was going?
You don't have to say it. Flank is where he usually goes when he leaves here.
How do you know these little things about him?
Have you seen our town? It's not a big one. And Stamaten, he's a big name, mighty smart. All those houses he built, and he did it all without troubling Mother Bottle. Everybody knows him there. My Avak who lives in the flank plays dice for Stamaten.
And you said he had no friends.
My Avakak is not a friend of his. He's his Orslador, one who plays against him.
I'm going to the flank then. You keep your bulls safe, sir. See? There's already 3 less of them when we started talking.
Little shit, you distracted me.
Fuck.
That's a funny typo. Lots of typos in the script. I'm usually not picky about that, but, like, there's been a lot. Like, a lot.
Yeah. It's a little absurd.
Okay. Okay. Of course, I couldn't just have it easy.
Nope. That's Patho, baby.
I don't think I'm going to be able to... I don't think I can save Ruben this time around. Because the moment I walk into that district, I'm just going to get my head caved in. Because I don't have a fucking gun.
Maybe you can find them there, or avoid them.
I think I fucked up transferring it somehow. Because I wasn't crazy, right? It was like implying that I could carry items between days.
I think via the clock. I'm not
sure. I put it in the clock. Y'all watched me.
And it didn't appear?
It didn't appear.
I think I had stepped away during that, but regardless, yeah, that's what I thought the game was implying, but I could be wrong. Otherwise, there's got to be another one somewhere. Oh, maybe... Well, because you're on day 3. Maybe there's a way to get it on day 1 or 2 and hide it for you, or keep it there.
I did put the gun in the clock. I was very sure to put the gun in the clock.
Do not put the gun in the clock, says Psychic Paranoia.
Oh. Well, that's the opposite of what the game told me. Bro? Yeah, I'll go back to day 4. Yeah, That's frustrating. It literally told me to store things in the clock if I wanted to take them to another day. Like, verbatim.
I'd also thought that's what Haley had implied as well.
Yeah.
When she'd come in
That's what she told me. That everything has told me that. But clearly it's not true. It's objectively not true, because it didn't fucking work. What am I supposed to be looking for here?
Do you have to dig?
Where would I dig? There's nothing to dig.
Curious. Apologies if it does seem like I'm backseating.
No, not at all. I'm about to fucking lose all of this progress because the signposting is ass. Unless it's trying to lure me to Anna Angel's house, which is a distinct possibility.
Could be.
Misophonia Dankovsky.
Misophonia Dankovsky?
Fuck.
Fuck this mirror. At least we
You got
get to meet my other favorite character. Presumably. Oh?
You got me fucked up, by the way. I'm sorry, those are bigger bullet... Or is that a pen?
Pen.
I thought it was like a fucking rifle
Signs,
round.
love
like,
letters, and
damn.
death warrants with equal disregard.
Stop being so poetic, Dankovsky, you fuck.
No, he's gotta.
Will protect from
My
a
girl!
bullet?
Damn, she looks like shit. I love her.
Oh!
She is the other inspiration for how I look right now.
I voiced her in the horror spec video, right?
Yeah.
Yippee!
Lara
You wanna
Ravel,
take it?
the Merciful.
Of course I do.
I noticed that some young people in the town seem unable to find their place. Those who didn't follow the Kane's ideas or the Kin's faith. They looked for their own path, but still seem lost. Lara Ravel thought the meaning of life was to open a shelter.
Was it a month ago? I don't remember.
You seem to be lost. Can I help you?
I will say, modern Lara is way more depressed and sharper. Like she's still got the heart of that kindness, but she's not quite as like, oh my god, are you okay? Is like
So just me before E, effectively.
Yeah.
Am I wrong?
Anyway, you seem to be lost. Can I help you?
Did you know there's a bloody trail leading right to your house? I'm looking for Peter Stamaten. I believe he must be here somewhere. What is this place? Something like a shelter? Do you know there's a bloody trail?
I'm not sure I understand. Is that a figure of speech?
Patho 2 Lara is like top 5 Pathologic characters for me. I love her so much. No, there are literally drops of blood on the ground. I was at the Crowstone and I was told that Peter had cut himself there, then gone to the flank. I presume he made it here?
Yes, he was here, looking for a doctor. I'm no doctor, but I can stop bleeding, so I helped him.
Oh, come on! Looks like I'm late again. This is getting beyond ridiculous. I spent half the day chasing him across town, and I'm always one step behind.
Maybe that friction was intentional with you not being able to get shit done today.
Yeah, I'm getting tutorialized in a more, like, distant-handed way, I guess we'll call it. I won't mania out. Why did he decide to come to you, of all people? You and he must be close, I reckon.
Oh, no, I don't think Peter's a man anyone can be close to. He's always pushing away from the ones who reach out to him.
You say that as a figure of speech, but my legs are hurting from trying to reach to him. What a peculiar man.
They say that when he was a child, he jumped out of a window once just to escape a visiting aunt who was trying to hug him. That's how much he loathed the idea of being touched.
Yeah. Oh, I see. I'll have to change my tactics. I need to set up an ambush. I'll put a bear trap near his house and hide in the bushes. I'm not planning on hugging him, I just want to talk.
Doesn't matter. He's like a deer or an antelope. He senses predators a mile away and steers clear.
I am no predator, not by a long shot. I wish I could do the same. That would have saved me a lot of trouble.
Right now, though, you may be able to track him down at home. He's very tired and he's lost a lot of blood. He won't be able to go anywhere for a while, that's for certain.
Glad to hear that. I hope he'll still be there when I arrive, and not gone for a second lap. About that blood, you didn't happen to ask exactly how he cut himself, did you? It must have been pretty serious, judging by the amount of blood he lost.
I did ask, but he wasn't very talkative. I have a nasty suspicion that it was no accident, that he maimed himself on purpose. He didn't just come for the bandages. He was heavy with guilt and wanted my advice. I helped him, I think.
What possibly could have been weighing on him if he tried to slit his wrists?
The Polyhedron has ruined him. Peter hasn't been himself since he created that abomination.
I thought that the Polyhedron was a miracle, not an abomination. The Polyhedron is exactly what I wanted to discuss with him.
Polyhedron's a horrible building. Terrifies me.
I agree. That creaking, too. Like it's going to fall over any minute. It does make quite an impression. I wouldn't say it leaves any room for me in terror, though.
Many people think it's a miracle, but I'm sure it's evil. It takes children away from their parents. It destroys families.
I thought the children were safe there.
Just look at that contraption. It's anxiety manifest. Can anyone be inside it and stay safe?
So that's what Peter came to talk about today. The Polyhedron. What exactly did you discuss?
I can't tell you. I've given Peter my word that I'd take our conversation to my grave. All I can say is that Peter felt better afterwards. He was at peace when he left. I believe you'll find him at his home if you go there now.
Can I make it in time?
The politest way I could tell you to please fuck off.
Fuck. So my computer randomly reset.
Windows is a wholly working operating system.
Alright. I'm caught with a 50-50. I
believe in you!
Do I go finish the Peter quest, or do I go and finish... Do I unlock the ability to put out decrees?
Well, this day is probably a bust anyway.
Yeah, but I can still finish one of these, I think.
You can finish one of them, but will
benefits
they finish?
linger.
Benefits linger, but...
Oh, yeah. No, this is fried. Fentry, thank you for the follow. I am
How many
curious
followers
how.
are you at now?
That's a good question. I haven't checked.
You're at quite a lot. You've got 58 subs right now and 847 followers. We're almost 150 away from your follow goal.
Getting there.
Halt, death, and put your hands up.
Everyone, go tell your friends about the stream. I should probably actually tell my other friend group about this.
Oh, do I
see
get
what
to go to
promotion
like
I like.
2 a.m.? Because that's what the clock implied. Unless the quest just falls off completely.
You better hustle.
If it goes to 2, I might still have a chance to salvage this a bit. Oh, thank God. Oh, I love that painting. Peter Stamaten, architect in Apathy. We were briefly acquainted in the capital. Peter wasn't particularly alert. Nerp, thank you for the follow. Peter wasn't particularly alert, but he never stared into space like he does now. In this very town, he built the Polyhedron, and took to drinking, unable to bear the beauty of his own masterpiece, or the thought that he'd never create anything better. Apparently, the Polyhedron truly is an unparalleled achievement. I find this so interesting from a character building perspective.
What do you call such a person?
Connor?
You call them a slave.
Look who's here. Dankovsky, I've been looking for you.
No, I've been looking for you. I've been chasing you all around town. Looking for me. Looking for me why, if I may ask? What have you got burning there? I've been chasing you.
Well, looking for me is a bad idea. I find whoever I need to find when I need to. What are you here for?
I stopped by the Polyhedron today. It's making alarming sounds, as if it was shaking in the wind. And since you built it, I wanted to ask you about it. Peter? That's an awkward pause. Can you hear me?
Give me a second. I need to rake up these papers so they burn better. Tell me, Dankovsky, what university did you study architecture at? Who was your materials science professor?
Look, I'm not trying to pry. I wouldn't be doing this if the town hall hadn't put me in charge today. And now that I am in charge, well, concerns about the Polyhedron come with the territory.
Now, imagine I came to you and started asking all kinds of questions about cellular immortality.
I'd say that, well, immortality doesn't exist, and I'm probably wasting my life. What exactly do you want to know? If you did that, I'd patiently answer each one.
Nobody likes a prying amateur, Dankovsky. What do you care about the Polyhedron? Do you have any relevant education?
No, but I'll do my best to understand. A good expert should be able to explain difficult things with simple words. I'll do my best.
Nonsense. Even if I tried to explain its design to you, you wouldn't understand a damn thing I said. So what's the point of talking about it?
Children live there. It could be dangerous.
You think I don't know that? You think I didn't take that into account? Peter Stamaten erected an unstable and dangerous vertical absurdity on the town's outskirts and housed an entire crowd of kids in it, knowingly putting their lives in peril. That's what you think, huh? That's what you're implying.
Yes, though I'm here to have my mind changed. No, it's not. Damn it, you misunderstood me. I just wanted to be sure. No good answer here. I'm here to have my mind changed. I think it's probably...
Why would I bother you to change your... Why would I bother to change your mind? Who do you think you are? I don't work for you. Get the hell out. Now.
All of this to whiff the fucking quest. I'm gonna do it.
Stankowski bit to fucking kill himself.
If your apathy gets low enough, I mean...
Oh.
Don't do that.
No, that's
Or
was
if your mania
presumably
gets
just
high
from failing the quest.
A tragedy, a propeller, purpleness, anesthesia. It's just color testing. Okay, I might be able to salvage this just a bit.
Could you just fucking hark that Twirene? Have your head fucking explode?
Okay.
Oh, my everything fucking hurts. I also love how you just use your Nilio voice for it, Peter.
That's just what I sound like when I'm fucking sad.
Oh. Okay, I think I have a plan. I think I can make this work. Maybe. We'll see.
I was sitting there, I'm like, that's the same voice that you put on for Sasuke when we were playing of the Devil.
It wasn't entirely purposeful.
Entirely. And by the way, chat, go play of the Devil.
Of the
Anyway.
Devil is very good.
Hell yeah. No
Of the Devil
spoilers,
crazy
though.
good this week.
Ruby has not finished episode 1, so no one's spoiling the chat.
It's really crazy how Morgan's Head just did that.
I know, right?
Ah!
I haven't seen you get jump scared by a game in a minute.
It's a rarity.
Damn.
Oh, that's interesting. I passed straight through the Plague District.
Hey, look at that. Small miracle.
Yeah, good things can happen. Can I please get inside before...
This is stressful. This is down to the wire.
Oh, you might be cooked.
Oh, you're new. Heron, pedantic secretary. The Ogimskis forced his assistance on me. He received visitors, handled the paperwork, and, of all of the things in Stillwater, loved the inkwell most. At first, it didn't occur to me what his role really was.
I was told you've taken it upon yourself to rule the town and save us from disaster. Let's assume that's true. Boos assigned me to help you in an organizational sense, so to speak. What are your orders?
He looks like yassified Young Vlad. Why does he have such beautiful eyelashes?
Why are his eyes like that?
Exactly.
He's got enormous eyes.
They heard that
No,
you
this
were a
dude's
fan
beautiful.
of... What was it? Twinks? Bachelor Denkovsky? They sent me as their finest twink.
Buddy looks like Slavic Freddie Mercury.
I'm not going to rule the town, just the emergency command. Boos? This desk here will be my workspace. I'll put papers on it. No touching, no moving anything around. First of all, I need to get the big picture. How many days have we left? The condition of the town. I'm not going to rule the town.
What? Have you no ambition?
All I desire is the power to contradict the stupidity of others. Beautiful. I simply value precision. What kind of question is that? You're here to carry out my orders, not psychoanalyze with me. I simply value precision.
Curious. I'll write that down. So, what are your orders?
I'm going to need to figure out how to get a green screen of like the apathy and mania dialogue effects.
Yeah.
I may actually do another pass on the horror spec video where I just add that in a couple like choice places. It'd be a really funny gag. Just
that would be.
What the fuck was that? Probably nothing to worry about. This desk here will be my workspace. First of all, I need to get the big picture.
Duly noted. Would you mind giving me a general strategic overview of your administrative approach before moving on to specific orders?
Strategic? Did he freeze in time because the day ended?
Oh my word?
That's so interesting.
Yes,
Wait.
do you have a concrete plan of action? How many days do you think you'll need to secure a total victory over the plague?
Is this supposed to be a picture of Denkovsky right now, but it's frozen?
It is. It is, but we're past 2 a.m. So what's about to happen?
Surely they've accounted for this.
We have precious little time. The town appears to have only 2 or 3 days remaining. Beyond that, it will be a hecatomb. Which means we must bargain with death for more time. Another day, then another, then 2 more.
Buddy's got some real kissable lips, I'm not gonna front.
Lock in.
You mean you're not going to defeat the plague, you're just delaying death? In other words, you currently have no concrete plan of action. You intend to improvise and edit your decrees on the fly? You mean how could I defeat the plague?
Of course I'm planning to defeat it. That's why I need more time to research the disease and develop a vaccine. Infection isn't the only threat facing the town. Panic is equally dangerous. The public is illiterate and fears restrictions. If our medical measures are too draconian, they'll put our heads on spikes.
Our heads? On spikes? What for?
You're speaking...
Speaking...
Oh yeah, that's you.
Yeah, speaking like someone who has experience dealing with emergencies, is that the case? So that's what you think, people.
Do you have experience? I've seen how students behave during a riot. The most intelligent people lose their minds in the face of death. Sometimes they work against their own interests. That was a different circumstance, though.
So we have 2 epidemics. One of plague and one of fear. I've written that down.
Yeah, COVID feels real. Well said. We must balance this seesaw. At times... Oh, is this why seesaws make Daniel anxious? That's so interesting.
Ooh.
Because they're never perfectly
He
balanced.
likes the ideas of cycles and he hates the idea of balance. It's very interesting. Very interesting characterization. We must balance this seesaw. At times, we'll need to lift quarantine measures to prevent unrest. At other times, we might need to distract people or amuse them. We must find a way to suppress discontent. Otherwise, the town will fall to flames, rather than miasma.
Distract them? Amuse? Suppress?
We may find there are multiple approaches to solving the same problem. What matters is balancing the levels of discontent and contagion that allow us to live to see another day. I'll draw ideas and inspirations from anything. I'll contemplate the decrees constantly, and I'll sign them right here, at this desk. And through this,
you'll have full control over the town's condition.
If only. Doubtlessly, events will transpire that influence both unrest and contagion. I must deal with the consequences. With any luck, I'll be able to clear the plague districts on my own. At least I'll do my best. If it works, it'll be an immense advantage.
That's good, because the emergency command's resources are limited. Volunteers, equipment, fuel. All of that will need balancing, too.
Precisely. It's old dirty work that no one will thank us for. I'll have to change the decrees often, adapting to the situation, offsetting one thing for another. You should be prepared for that.
Keep losing people. That was Connor, I think?
Yeah, he's back.
I've written all that down, and of this I assure you, while you hold power, your every word will be law. The law of heaven, not merely of earth. Any orders will be fulfilled immediately. You won't have to worry about who fulfills them or how. Everything will run like clockwork.
Would you like to hit the mandate of heaven?
Oh, yes. Where's my thingy? Where's my thingy? Hold on.
I'm glad I wasn't the only one who thought of that.
Okay, hold on. Am I still coming through?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me pull it up. Where the fuck is it?
Wait for it.
Okay, I gotta pull chat up to see the reaction to Mandate of Heaven.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Mandate of Heaven!
Good. It kind of peaked, but it works. I'm gonna need you to fucking send me the soundboard shit for that.
Oh yeah.
In your town, I find any clock-based metaphor questionable. That should be a good thing, but for some reason, it sounds eerie. Sounds promising. Let's see if you can pull it off. I worry I'm going to have to, like, whenever I stop playing this game, probably by the time, especially by the time we're done, I'm really worried. Wait, why are we dating a man from heaven? I'm worried that by the time we're done with voice acting this entire thing, I'm going to be walking out of this game having accidentally installed Daniel into my soul. I'm going to respond in Daniel ways for like the next 2 weeks when we're done and just immediately be like, oh fuck, that came out of me. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Sounds promising.
Is there anything else?
Yes. Right now, I'm going to analyze your medication, analyze the medication Young Vlad has been injecting people with. It's dangerous on its own, but it might lead to other findings. And you'll send an orderly to the pub. I need samples of the dancer's blood. They'll know which one.
Written down.
Okay, before I click any of these, taking all bets. Am I going to immediately get booted back to the time select screen?
1000% you are.
Yeah, I feel like.
Yeah.
I feel like that's gonna happen.
Okay, real question. Am I going to keep the emergency desk unlocked?
I hope to hell so.
Did I trip the flag for it? Do I get to live another day?
I mean, I feel like if any game developer is smart, the act of talking to Huron would be unlocking it, because there's no dialogue choice that lets you refuse it.
Well, we'll see. And that disastrous decree about dead Grul vaccinations must be taken down. I'll do that myself. I hereby grant you permission not to tell me every time you write something down. So this is the sort of person who keeps the Bull Enterprise afloat. Interesting. Town management takes place at my desk.
I am the law.
Oh, cool. Haha! I win!
Town died.
Oof.
If the town lives, I live. To ensure this, I must keep the contagion and the unrest within acceptable limits with decrees. Better yet, I must seek other ways as well. Damn, not available at the end of the day. Fuck. But I think this counts as unlocked. We'll find out.
I hope it counts as unlocked.
I was granted the authority to enact up to 3 degrees each day. The more I study the town, the more ways I'll find to influence it. Ideas for new decrees will appear if I carry out tasks for the local.
So side quests will give you...
But I can remove that one at
different
least.
decrees. Okay. Now what? I'm guessing it's Betty by time, or...
I don't
Betty
think...
by time?
Not quite yet. Because if I can still do a little more, even though it's the end of the day... God damn it! Okay.
They read your ass.
Okay. Wait, hold on. I want to...
You want to go forward or backwards?
God damn it. I paid so much for this Twirene and it fucking came in useless.
Unless you go to day 5 and store it there. Find a way to store it in time. And then go back. But that would just involve you going to bed dead out and not using the clock.
Okay.
At least I would imagine.
That's something.
Like, I'm no expert. Take me with a grain of salt 100%, but still.
Yeah, I did unfuck Vlad's mess. There is that, at least. And I was already planning on have to redo this day, so it kind of works out. Okay. Can you do the... Oh, I guess so. Whoops.
Connor, is everything good? You keep leaving and rejoining.
Did that even cost me resources?
He said something about his
mightier. Only stories told in full are included in the interrogation report.
I beat the fuck out of my
If
weather.
a story is abandoned halfway through, it must be retold from the beginning.
This is a puzzle that is actively stabbing you, and I kind of adore it.
That was... Okay, I feel like I finished the story properly with Peter. Because it wasn't happy, but he did promise... This doesn't feel like a failure tooltip. Usually it's just like, now I'm fucked. God damn it. Yes, please explain the clock storage. The game did not explain it well. Cool. I think that's the only thing I want to change. Interesting. Since I restarted the same day, it didn't cost me Amalgam. That's a nice little exploit. I can... That basically ensures that I'll always have enough Amalgam. That's game breaking. That's huge. Okay. Because I said I'd do this a while ago, I am going to go... We're going to take like 5. I'm going to go warm up food. After I finish reading what Psychic is sending. Let me see. The clock allows you to store items for that day you store it. Okay, yeah, that's kind of what I thought. That's kind of what I got the sense of, but yeah. Noted. We're learning. It's a team effort. Yeah, I hope they patch that tutorial. Anyways, I am going to go warm up food. I'll be back in a bit. Y'all mind keeping chat company in the meantime?
I mean, of course.
Much appreciated. I shall return.
You can leave your chat alone with me. That's okay. Nothing will happen.
Okay, now I have second guesses.
You can leave your chat behind, and if your friends don't chat, and if they don't chat, then they're no friends of mine.
Man, Alice, I was just about to say you were the only one I trusted here, so...
Come on! You gotta admit that was funny!
Jaime, can you make sure everyone here behaves? Funny.
You trust him? You trust his ass?
Somehow.
Bullshit! You tried to kill him!
Oh wait,
He
Jaime's
just
not
left.
even in fucking call right
He
now.
just left.
He just left, that son of a bitch! That son of a bitch!
I will try my best, but I have no leverage.
Okay, Alice, make sure everyone behaves. Hart, if they step out of line, kill them. Kill them violently, and make sure it's scary. Okay?
I
So you're
don't
making
think my
me the
hearts are
warden.
sharp enough for that.
You're making me the warden, but you're giving Hart the loaded rifle.
Law, thank you for the follow!
Okay. Welcome to the intermission chat. Yes, thank you, Law of Tsunami. I can't read. I'm so sorry. Thank you for the follow. Thank you all, everyone, for being here for the stream. It's been a wonderful experience. We've been going for almost 8 hours now. I've been here for almost all of it.
It has been an absolutely wonderful experience. Y'all are some of the greatest fans anyone could ask for.
What can we talk about without getting shot? No. It's more meant for Connor and I, not shit-talking Ruby and airing its dirty laundry everywhere.
Wouldn't do that.
You would.
I'm back. My
I would
computer
not.
crashed yet again.
Dude,
because it
everything's
overheated.
going
Welcome
wrong
back,
with you.
Jaime!
I
Ruby
don't-
gave me a gun!
Hold on, I'm sorry. It is snowing outside, and your computer overheated.
I don't fucking
Well, his
know.
computer is indoors, safe
Yeah.
and cozy like the rest of you.
Never mind. In any event, no, yeah,
Well,
Ruby just doesn't
even
trust
if you
us to
wanted
not
to
shit
get
talk.
shot, I don't think I could shoot you. My hooves aren't really designed for getting in the finger holes.
So, anyway, I want to give a quick shout out to, I'm assuming that the Danny's Delights here and the Danny and the Codex server are the same. Thank you for the piece of fan art. That was really wonderful. Thank you for drawing my OC in such a fun way, Cordelia. That is the little character I have here. Her name is Cordelia. I made her, I want to say like a few years before I transitioned. The signs were never there. Anyway. Let me think. So, you are so welcome. She's very lovely. Thank you. I'm excited to get to day 2. I'm assuming Ruby's just going to go in complete reverse order. And I've heard some things about day 3 as well. I know nothing about this fucking game, mind you. So I'm only going off of the hype I've heard. You're thinking of multiple things? This is fucked up. You're teasing the carrot in front of us. This is bullshit.
Am I coming through now?
You are coming through. Your computer is somehow not dying.
Okay, I keep hearing like a clicking noise.
From where?
From my, just from my headphones. I haven't heard it yet. So hopefully
I would dead ass try turning your computer fully off and then back on.
I mean, it's. Oh my god! I hear it again. It.
Double check your cable.
I think I heard that too.
Do you have Ruby's
Anyhow.
stream open? Because Ruby's stream does have some distortion.
I'm gonna mute her. Okay, I'm gonna mute her stream and see if that fixes it.
I have her stream muted.
We saw one of the plays. We saw the day 4 play. Hold on, I should really space that word out. We saw the play on day 4. God damn! Shut the fuck up, Connor. Okay. In any event, Travis Scott hot tub. Those are his hooves, you bitch.
It wasn't Travis Scott. It was fucking.
It was Lil Wayne.
Lil Wayne.
It was Lil Wayne.
Those are his hooves, you bitch.
You bitch. Oh my word.
I don't know what you're talking about. Anyways, the gun that she gave me was an SMLE Mark III. It has 10 rounds.
Hold on, I have to.
I'm gonna miss 9 of them.
I have to
All
remind
you need
myself
is one.
the SMLE Mark III. Oh, come on. You can do better than
You
that.
kidding me?
You can do better than that. A British rifle?
Okay, first of all, the Lee Enfield is actually one of the better firearms we've ever produced.
Yeah.
Ruby's gone for 5 minutes and we're arguing about fucking guns.
As
For full
far
reference for the
as-
chat, Hart, Connor and I are kind of low-key gun nuts, but in the actual normal way, and not in the, Republican way. So...
We're not moron labe freaks. We find the practice of killing people to be funny.
I did not say that.
Cool,
I did not
mechanically-
say that.
Look, my perspective is that they're cool mechanically, they're cool figuratively in the sense of like what they represent, with like the Kalashnikov being a revolutionary weapon, whereas your standard M4A1 is more of an imperial weapon, depending on the circumstance. Yeah, they're cool to look at and to fidget with, to hear them go click clack. They're not cool for what they're used for.
I mean, a gun is a tool like any other, let's be frank. I've shot them before, of course. They're fun to shoot in, like, a sports setting at a range, but I absolutely believe there should be a fuck ton more control for it. Good lord.
I'm a swordsman. That doesn't mean I agree with the attempted beheadings of Vietnamese civilians.
Yeah, you're not the Highlander.
Well,
Dog.
okay.
I don't think we can go
First
here!
of all,
I don't think you're allowed to call Connor that.
No, I'm not.
Ruby told us not to be racist.
That's fair. However, you think it's funny, so I get away with it.
I can be racist. I hate NASCAR.
I love evil women. It doesn't mean I support women being evil in real life. Fair enough. By the way, go play of the devil, speaking of which.
It's like one of my favorite characters.
The first
in fiction,
chapter's out free!
Being Jamie Lannister, and like, I don't support everything he did, but like, he's such a fascinating character.
I do not speak. If I speak, I'm in big trouble.
Okay, bitch.
Which gun slays the hardest? For me, I'd have to go with the Italian, I forget what it's called, I think it's the Vertilli Battilli. I think it was 4 rounds, mainly because of like the design they had to it. You would see on like the trigger guard and that have like a sort of, I guess just like a bit pointing out, and it made it look, it had a unique form, which was kind of pretty.
Oh, can you, Cammy, can you not enter the chat?
Hold on, No, yeah, Cammy, you can absolutely just join in. Ruby's away at the moment, so just fucking pop into the stream. She's not gonna mind at all.
Yippee.
Oh, okay,
Awesome.
then here I am.
Everyone, give it
will
up
welcome
for
Cammy Dawn.
Miss Cammy Dawn. Anyway, what gun does slay the hardest? I'm trying to think. I'm a fan of
in
the
history, the
CZ75
AK-47.
personally.
AK-47s are very cool.
You see, I feel like there's more elegance in handguns than anything. I'm a bigger fan of pistols and handguns than rifles.
I'm partial to long rifles. It's the most gun that a gun can be.
I mean, of course, it is the most gun that a gun can be,
speaking
but
about
so is
guns-
artillery if you want to really get down to the nitty gritty of it.
Speaking about like
but
guns
artillery's
and
gauche.
artillery.
We're gonna talk about wolf
No.
Speaking
Hard
about
no.
military stuff,
I'm
did you all see Fallen Ideas Jarhead video?
We need to watch it still.
I watched it. It's quite fucking good. Because I don't know if y'all have ever watched Wolf what Wolf Pussies, because apparently spent artillery shells smell like that.
No,
That's a
oh god
military
damn it,
thing.
I got it. Ruby asked us to be nice. I can't go explaining that on stream.
I literally just explained it. It's a military thing.
I'm gonna fire the gun now.
I see that a bunch of cats just lost the person who herded them.
Yeah, Ruby stepped away to go grab food. When she comes back, she's not going to be happy.
Yeah, we
You
need you
brought
to
the no
lock
exit
in.
energy to this place.
I do
lock
bring no
in.
exit energy. Okay, my dad was in the military, and that was a story that he had explained to me, because the smell of sulfur was so strong. But it's kept me up at night why it's called that. Why anyone would dare to call it that, and why the military adopted that as the term. I mean, unofficially, of course, but if you Google it, don't Google that, I'm going to warn you. Not without typing military artillery before it.
The HKSLA. That's one of my favorite rifles.
Oh yeah, Camden, you weren't here, but earlier it was confirmed that that Artemy could smell Daniel from outside.
No, yeah, the Horror Specs has such a crazy sense of smell that he was like,
I thought I smelled you.
And it was so fucked up.
And then it's like, oh, by the way,
heard
you
dialogue
gotta
like that since Chain of Memories.
go. And then Army is like, by the way, Daniel, you gotta drink more water. You smell like swamp ass.
You're
Oh my god.
He said he smelled like pond scum.
Yeah.
He was
That's how
the
they
clerk.
smell in the capital.
Oh yeah, and then we had to explain Clark's superhuman sense of smell.
I was wondering if I was allowed to mention that. I was like, I could make a Clark joke right now, but I don't know if I'm permitted to do that live.
Ruby freely
Yeah.
sacrificed that information to the chat.
This truly is PvP, isn't it?
This is the no exit room. I bring the no exit room everywhere I go.
We really just can't escape.
I'm sorry. That's just how it is. Anyway.
Yeah, I think Alice, you kind of fucked up by giving Artemis such like a fuckable voice, for lack of a better term.
God,
Not that he didn't have one before.
I can't help having a voice like that.
Okay,
I'm
it's
like,
not that he didn't have
what kind
that
of voice would
before.
fit Artemy? Okay, deep. The
You
same
didn't
thing
have
as
to
Ajax.
lean, but you didn't have to lean in and sniff either.
I was in character.
I know you
She
were. That's
puts
the funniest
everything
part.
in.
I didn't
I
fucking.
put my whole voice in there.
I didn't fucking down a thimble of hooch before I went on to do Peter. I still made it work.
Oh
Stop!
my God.
We're killing her.
Wait. Can you do a Peter?
God damn
Please.
it. Who, me?
Yes.
Hey, Peter, you gotta come with us to this step. There's some shit going on, Peter. Listen to me. Hey, Tchaikovsky, come on.
That sounded too good. Someone do the bat to the bone riff.
I hate it here. I hate it here.
Connor, you have that.
Look at me. Look at only me.
Yeah.
I'm back at the worst possible time, I feel like.
Crunk ass. Peter.
Hi,
Peter.
It's very
the
good to
bully.
see you. Glad you could make
It
it.
is very good to see you.
Wait, I have an important
Glad
thing
to
say.
be here.
Peter.
Go ahead.
Peter, the bull is here.
Terrible. Die. Now.
Holy crap, Lois. I'm in the Russian steppe.
Fuck.
I now have a big
I
pile of
respect.
food.
This was just like the time I kicked one of those worm people.
What do you have, Ruby?
I have a big pile of food. I'm going to take a minute.
Hell
What
yeah.
do you what you eating? What's on the menu tonight?
Leftovers. We got Hawaiian last night, and
Ooh,
the serving
okay.
sizes were ridiculous.
Fuck yeah.
Ruby,
They usually
the-
are.
I tried shooting the gun you gave me. I missed. There's still 9 rounds in the chamber.
That's okay. That's enough to shoot most of the people here twice. I can work with that.
What the fuck, over? In my defense,
No,
I
defensible.
tried. I
You did not.
tried.
You said wolf pussy. You did not try.
No, you said wolf pussy. It was Hart, and then it was you.
I jokingly said it, thinking that we were all gonna be responsible adults and not go there. I was insinuating a path. I
You
was
went
not
there.
expecting us to
You went there.
tumble down that path.
We literally will say Wawa if someone else says Wawa. Like,
Wawa.
what were you?
Wawa.
Yeah, there you go.
Wawa.
Yeah. What did you think was gonna happen?
Yeah,
Okay.
fucking.
All I'm going to say is, Hart,
have learned.
I believe you tried your best. Cammy, I know you just got here. Everyone else, I'm disappointed beyond measure.
No.
I can still fix it.
Alice.
Oh no!
Beyond criticism.
I can still fix this. I still got 7 in the chamber.
That's awesome. It's like having my dad back.
Oh my god! Is it mean if I say that's an Artemy ass line?
Oh, fuck.
I'm sorry your dad died.
Somebody clip this, for the love of God.
And you gotta help Alice. She's dying.
Just like, never mind.
Anyone
Oh
else
my
just
fucking
tired
God.
all the time without fail?
Yeah.
Me, for real.
I have
for
anemia.
I just don't sleep well at night.
I,
that's because I
Jaime,
stay
I
up
didn't
too
ask
late.
about your memory. I asked about how you sleep.
Oh my god. We're all going to hell.
No, I'm not.
Yeah.
That would
I'm
require me
Jewish.
to die, which
Hell
I'm not going to do.
You are going to Jewish hell.
We're not
Egyptian
doing this
heaven?
on stream.
Wait, no, I'm Jewish. I approve of the
There
joke
are
about...
40 plus people in the room with us.
How did I make the gun usable for goat users? I'm not sure I parsed that.
Well, 'cause
How
Hart's
do
a
you
goat,
make
she
a
has
gun
hooves.
usable for like goats?
Those
that
are her hooves, you
Yeah.
bitch.
Oh, I see. How? How do you do it? Okay, I'm getting it now.
I think they can bite down on it.
Tongue, horn.
Yeah, I can just bite down a little.
Use a fucking
Okay, now I'm parsing it. Now my brain is getting clearer.
give her a Type
I was
94 and she
sure-
can just bite down on the side.
When I gave Hart
Yeah.
the gun, it doesn't have a normal trigger. It has 2 buttons on either side that she can press with her hooves. I was sure to make it accessible.
Magnets.
It's
That's
highly
how ponies
lethal and
use it.
easy to fire by accident, but it is accessible.
Fala
Someone
Equestria
said
battle
highly
saddle.
Okay, Goblin, I really need you to appreciate that is both an incredible, beautiful, and horrible combination of 4 words that I've never seen before.
I've
You
seen
haven't
them.
seen Fallen
Like-
Equestria? It's P.
No, I've read Fallout Equestria. It's been a long time.
Of course you have. Of course you
I have.
fucking have.
Of course I fucking
That was in my
have.
teenagehood.
Yeah,
Hell, this is
you want to
contributing so
you want
much
to know
to the
something
noise pollution.
really interesting? I won't say who. I'll tell y'all later. But someone, a close friend of mine, has a physical copy of Fallout Equestria.
Amazing.
Full
That's
leather
just cool
bound.
though.
It's pretty sick.
It is
It's pretty
kind of
fucking
cool.
Is
sick.
Is it Haley?
That could be a great murder weapon.
It'd be a fantastic murder weapon.
I feel like if it was Haley, I would have seen it in her house.
It's like the Bible. You gotta keep it in your nightstand.
That's
You gotta-
global.
If I ever become some kind of politician, 1, kill me. 2, I would probably swear in on that.
Yeah.
I think
could
about
see
the
that.
the guy that swore in on the like the first issue, Congress like protected issue Superman.
Real.
Don't you hate others living your dream?
Honestly,
Alice, you,
if I
you
were
mean
to-
to tell me you don't have an intention to replace Jesse Ventura when he dies?
I mean, I could. I feel like I'd be up to the task. But if I were to do that, instead of swearing in on Fallout Equestria, it would probably be Politics for Dummies.
Alice, the only thing it
Yes.
takes for evil to succeed is for good people to do nothing.
Shut the fuck up.
I don't think you can reapply gravity to this chat that easily.
I just want to say I love you all. This has been so nice hanging out in the stream. This has been a dream come true.
This has been really great.
This has been
fucking
this has
fantastic.
been hell. I don't know about
I don't care what you think.
Well, I guess I like
Of course
hell.
you don't.
Ruby, when are you paying me my royalties?
I will send you. I will send you a
Didn't
game
you
you
just
can buy for
lose a
$1.
royalty in the last couple of years?
The fear in her voice.
Ruby, I already bought a game for $1.
Would you like another game for $1?
Are we doing this?
We can negotiate my price after we are done here.
Okay, cool. I'm still eating. I'm still eating, but
Cryptic Witch
I
13
do.
is evil succeeding.
Oh yeah, every day.
Every day.
For those of us who are in Ruby's Discord server, in Ruby's green room, I will post "Those are his hooves, you bitch" for context.
There is one bit of proper business I would like to discuss while we have a moment.
Yes.
Jaime,
Yes.
can I have $1?
Oh god.
Can I have
literally
$1?
stubbed you.
Can I? Can I have $1?
Mandate of heaven. Go fuck yourself.
Your greed sickens me.
This is what happens 8 hours in. We lose
This
our
is what
minds.
happens 8 hours in.
Do I accuse you of being
How long did
anti-Semitic?
How long did we go this time? I need to check.
Thank you, Jaime. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Oh, that's Alice. Oh, you both made.
We went for.
Wait,
we went for.
wait, Jaime,
I
you
win.
also paid
I
a dollar!
win.
Last night.
I'm retiring.
No, I didn't
Fuck
pay a dollar.
everyone
What the
here.
fuck are you talking
I'm talking
about?
to none of you. One bit. Thank you.
One
We're
bit.
done here. We're done
Is a
here.
bit
I'm
even
moving to
worth
the
$1?
Caribbean. We're good.
A bit's
My
worth
grift work.
$3.
Wait, who's Jaime? Jaime, if you didn't pay a dollar, who's Jaime complies then?
That's not me. Mine is Newt Newt.
Okay, but someone named Jaime complies paid a dollar, and then I paid a dollar.
Did someone make
Yeah.
an account called Jaime Complies?
I think they did.
You can put any name you want in there, but still.
Oh,
That's really funny.
That's so fucking funny.
oh, a question from
Cole
Cole
965 says, "Hey, long-time YouTube enjoyer and new to the stream here. Just read the Patreon post and I was curious about what LARP you were originally planning on attending that you referenced in the post. If you don't mind me asking, I'm an avid LARP enjoyer, which is why I ask. :3. Sorry if this question isn't allowed."
No, it's fine. It's quite fine. Give me. I'm trying to. There we go. That's it. It was called Fielding's Hollow. It was effectively a Pathologic LARP. The person who was running it contacted me, and I really wanted to go. I wanted very badly to go. I still want to go, and I hope I get to go next time it's run in the area. But not only was it like it hit a point where it was financially irresponsible, but as I mentioned at the Patreon post, I was just kind of drained. But like, yeah, it's basically a Pathologic LARP without the healers is the best way I can describe the basic like setup I saw. So I'm hopeful. If you're looking for a LARP recommendation, though, 97 Poets. That one I cannot recommend enough. I've been writing about it for a while, and I need to finish my full write up of my experience with it. But still remains 6 months later one of the best experiences I've had with gaming. Period. Cannot recommend it enough. Or most of Rowan's other productions, provided of course you're willing to physically suffer. That's the one caveat. You do need to be willing to physically suffer in their things.
From what you've told me, yeah.
I lost weight by the time I did 2 runs of 97 Poets, and I came out of that physically skinnier.
I need to work out. I need to find some local LARP so I can just work out.
Bitches here.
Yeah. Don't worry, Hard. I gained it all back. Great. That's super funny.
Okay, I haven't heard the clicking noise since I muted the Pathos stream, so is
Yeah, no,
Pathos stream...
There's definitely an amount of distortion going on in the Discord stream. I don't know if it carries over to Twitch.
Oh, were we just restarting the Discord stream?
I'm just restarting
it.
Yeah,
that makes sense.
When in doubt.
Yeah, it helps.
Rolling, the company that did 97 LARP, 97 Poets, has another LARP called Legion, which is more or less role-playing, being forced to march through the Serbian winter side during World War I to escape Trotsky.
Oh,
it's quite dire.
Awesome.
It's quite dire. Reading about it sounds like sincerely one of the most miserable things I've ever seen. But the thing is while I was at 97 Poets, about half the people there were just yeah, no, I'm here because I did Legion, and it was the single greatest experience I've ever had, and I needed more. So yeah, I'm here now, and I can't wait to do Legion again. I'm so excited to do Legion again.
I'm excited to get hunted by Trotsky.
You know, I again, having done 97 Poets, hey there, Damon. Having done 97 Poets, that was a stressful, overwhelming experience. That's the closest I've ever gotten to a real life Pathologic in terms of I needed to be 3 places at once. The reason I lost weight is because I was running full sprint basically for 4 days straight. Not because I was being forced to, but because the circumstances I was in, I always needed to be somewhere else and communicating something else. And the moment I got somewhere, I'd be handed new shit I needed to communicate. And I'd have new problems I need to go solve. Pathologic. That's basically it. It was Pathologic in terms of obviously not in terms of the mechanics and it's Disco Elysium inspired rather than Pathologic, but
I'd say Disco Elysium definitely has a lot of running. I mean, they had to make that a canon part of Harry's character.
Yeah, exactly. It got pretty fucking dire. But honestly, it's one of those things where it's I was exhausted, but I could tell I was supposed to be exhausted, so it just became part of the game, you know? Much like something like this.
Sounds like a healthier version of those quote-unquote totally legit fake Marine boot camps, except you're actually having fun.
Yeah, no.
Yelled at by a divorced guy.
Yeah.
Because all of it's being done pretty thoroughly in the name of clear artistic intent. I want to be clear, they didn't just fucking just cattle prod me for the whole weekend for the fuck of it. The reason why I was so motivated to keep sprinting is because I was put in a situation where I was trying to figure out how to create the least bad option to minimize the amount of people who are definitely going to get murdered when everything
It's
went
not
tits
like
up.
they made your character work in a sweatshop, right?
I mean, well, that's cheating. That's cheating. Yeah, that's... Well, my first character didn't, because she was kind of a bougie college anarchist. Heart was in the right place, and she did a lot of good. She did a lot of right by everyone, including eventually stealing like $10,000 from the local government to hand over. I handed that over to the fucking communist faction, who used it to buy all the guns, like all of the guns. And I got to tell people that like 3 weeks later, and a lot of people got like really proud of me, but also like mad.
That's really funny.
My second character, I played, was an immigrant mother, and she was trying very hard to set a good example for her family. So I was in the sweatshop every day that it was open. The first day I worked in the sweatshop, I want to be clear, when I say sweatshop, like, you are doing physical labor, and like the things they have you build are in fact props that get used in different LARPs. American thing. You can read that one out. You can read that one out.
I pinned it just to flex on you.
I want to be clear. I didn't buy the guns. I gave it to a very polite Swedish man who went to buy the guns.
I didn't mean to pin yay. Fuck.
Yay.
That was a misclick.
Yay. See, I typed it in order not to distract from chat, and yeah.
Okay, let me repin this. I meant to.
What was the last thing I was saying?
Something about was the sweatshop.
Oh, right.
Yes.
The things they were having us build were literally like going to become props for like later LARPs, so long as they were well made enough, which they tested by in character showing up as government agents and like jumping on everything we built to try and shatter it, and we only got paid for the things that didn't break.
That's fucked up.
And I did that for like 3 sessions that were like an hour apiece. And on the first one, the owner refused to pay me until I came to the local council meeting in support of the local fascist movement.
Damn. Really immersed there.
I showed up, but I deliberately had planted a few seeds around and given a few people heads up to let them know what was happening. So it turned out to be like a real coup against the fascists. They were sideswiped without expecting it, but they quickly figured out it was me who backstabbed them. So they went to my in-character apartment and trashed it. It was pretty ridiculous.
But it is real.
Good gaming experience. Yeah, I'm glad that doesn't happen in real life. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's like whenever her father apologizes in a game, you know?
Dude, what the fuck over?
What?
Unrealistic power fantasy.
Yeah.
I do bring no exit room energy wherever I go, don't I?
The no exit room is here.
This is just the normal dynamic.
This is just the
It's
exit room
here.
at a
It's
different
why
place.
Danielle is trying to fix it.
The no exit room isn't a place, it's a people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the plague.
Quite literally.
You understand?
Literally, yes.
I know.
The no exit room is literally the friends we made along the way.
I mean, that's the origin of hell is other people, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Exactly.
Did anyone else's college theater or like classrooms near there have signs that said no exit, like because they actually weren't exits, and someone graffitied by Jean-Paul Sartre underneath it?
No, but that
Mine
was
did.
funny as fuck.
Mine did. On my old phone, I had a photo of that. But alas, it was my old phone.
It's the fascists we cooed along the way.
There we
Real
go.
shit.
Yeah.
I salute you, Cole 965.
Alrighty.
Almost done.
Oh my, everything hurts.
Now, of course, once intermission is over, I am going to ask if I could get a quick recap on everything.
Yes, of course. Give me one moment.
We didn't shoot ourselves yet.
Yeah, we didn't shoot ourselves this time.
Yay.
That's a big
This
W.
time?
Progress.
This time.
This time.
Yeah.
Who dropped a fork?
It sounded.
Me,
It
I dropped
sounded
my
like
fork.
a Discord soundboard thing.
I promise you it wasn't. I
Okay.
dropped it to my fork.
I could tell that it was
Yep,
a
that's
fork.
completely fine. This story is definitely confusing, and if I didn't have such an intense familiarity with the stories of the other two games, I would also be kind of lost. Give me 1 minute. Let me see here.
I realized my phone's Wi-Fi wasn't switched on, so I've been burning data on the stream for a good few minutes.
Oh my god.
Unfortunate.
Oh.
Let me see.
Who the fuck was
so
Jaime Complies? Who paid the dollar?
We'll never fucking know. We'll never know who did 9/11.
Shut up.
Okay, summary. Let me see. We started and basically got a tutorial for how to time travel between the different days. We're basically free to do that as we want at a resource cost of Amalgam, which is that little meter in the top left that's there when I come out of menus.
Okay. Yeah.
Anyways, we've basically been going backwards day by day. Day 4, I was able to take care of most things, I feel like, at least for the short term. I might be able to do more later, but it did feel like I ended with a bit of extra time. Saw a play about Simon. Let me see. Saved Bad Grief from getting killed.
Yippee.
Good. Good.
We also didn't skip town, so we're not going to wake up in jail on day 5. Let me see. Trying to remember. Did she? Oh right. Day 4. Aglaya's definitely in town already. She's probably been in town since we showed up. I thought I saw a silhouette of her at the very beginning, but I thought it was just like a bait and switch. But no, it seems like she is in fact in town.
Okay. I mean, during the intro, I do remember seeing flash forwards of where things would be. So if you spotted her in the corner of your eye, it could have just been from a different day.
Yeah, that exactly. So I wasn't sure. Feel like
Is Ruben still dead?
That was day 3. We kind of fucked it up. We collectively, not just me. Everyone else here made mistakes too. So,
what did I make Pierre to baby girl?
Yeah, it's your fault. Anyways, fucking woke up, became friends with a worm who promised to observe us and get us certain supplies. Visited the town hall and talked to the leaders. Daniel did fucking something to piss off the Canes, dude. Something real bad. The Vlad
Yorgi is fucking furious with him.
Vlad, of course, fucking hates us. Savrov has our backs, kind of, sort of, and has more or less consistently been giving us power. If we should, as a matter of fact, I should check that really quick. Did that carry over? It did! We can make decrees now. Do that in a minute.
I see.
So we unlock that ability. Consequences. The enacted decrees have affected the town. More threats mean more dangerous districts. Noted. I love the little swoosh. Okay. After checking in with the leaders, they basically told us that we already have a vaccine called Dead Grul, which notably is the name of the stuff that Artemy brews in Patho 1. But we were told it was being made by Young Vlad. We went to the pub to try and find him, as well as Peter. Andre was there. We found out the reason everyone thought the Dead Grul was working as a vaccine is because they gave it to a dancer, and she walked through a plague district and came back uninfected. But after a physical examination, it was clear that she had something else that was effectively slowing down the sand plague. So she was still going to die because she still has the sand plague, but she doesn't have. She got a bit of an extension because she has multiple diseases. Yeah, and the Dead Grul is what killed Andre on day 4. Day 4, Andre was dead. But we were able to talk him out of it, I think. After that, we spent a fuck ton of time chasing Peter all around town. In between trying to set up a hospital, we failed to set up a hospital. And also, Genesis, thank you for the follow. And also trying to save Ruben, failed to save Ruben because I didn't have a gun. So I couldn't go into the quarantine districts. Because they would have beat my ass, because those are a lot more dangerous now. But we were able to touch base with Peter and to, get decrees unlocked. And I have now restarted day 3 to try and do it better this time, and without wasting nearly as much time.
All right, one final question.
Yes.
How does this impact our conversations with the inspector? If, say, we reported that Bad Grief died and now Bad Grief didn't die, how are we maintaining continuity of a conversation that we're having with this hostile man?
It's pretty thoroughly implied that his interrogation technique is to keep asking us to tell the same story over and over again while he looks for holes in it.
Ah, the Lalo Salamanca method.
Exactly. So we've done some good, but we can definitely do this a lot cleaner. Yeah, this feels like an easy one. Place frightening scarecrows in uninfected districts. That's so funny to me, dog. That's so fucking funny. I don't have enough patrolmen to do all 3 of these, but the rest of the resources are easy. That seems like a whole lot of unrest. You know what I think? I think this one's bait. Why the fuck would placing frightening scarecrows in uninfected districts stop the plague? I mean, maybe. Oh, whoops.
The plague is a person. I gotta find a hair tie dog. What the fuck over?
Cool. Okay, try this again. This time with more resources.
Once more with feeling.
Oh, did the Bears win?
The Bears did indeed win.
The Bears?
Yes.
The Bears.
The Bears, baby!
Big loss for all the Fujoshis out there.
Listen to me. Listen to me.
Packers lost.
The Chicago Bears are blessed by the Pope. It is an actual mandate of heaven for the Bears to win. Do you understand me?
Every time they lose, it proves that the
hello.
Christian God is false. Oh, what the fuck?
Wait, what's his name? Corcoy?
Cockroid?
Corcoy?
Not Cockoid. Oh my god.
I see the small child. I smell the small child. I shake them.
It's like
They
Google all
scream,
over again.
I am wanted in 50 states.
Yes, Cybernetic Flower, they won against the Packers.
Yes, they did. The Chicago Bears won.
Oh, yeah, no, it keeps my quest progression. Cool, cool.
Oh, that's good.
At least some amount of it. Yeah, this day in particular feels like the first day that they expect that I need to play it more than once.
Has Connor's skull gotten progressively bigger, or am I just getting tired?
I think you're getting tired.
We have been going approaching 9 hours. I don't blame you all if you want to hop off.
I'm still going to go for a while. I don't know about you.
All of my cranium and more I bring to bear.
I'm torn because I recognize it probably would be healthy to slow down, but also, like, not only am I having a lot of fun with y'all, and not only am I very glad that chat seems to be enjoying it as well,
yes,
but also, like, I'm kind of, like, hooked now. I'm beginning to get a proper sense of how to do this. I feel like I learned something on that last run. I'm starting to come to grips with how all this works.
I drank an energy drink. They didn't have Red Bull. They had they had Strawberry Monster, so I went with that.
That'd be so for real right now.
Huh?
Yeah.
Not a sponsorship. I'd really go for some Taco Bell right now.
I feel that.
I am not going to Taco Bell at...
Echo.
It's 11 o'clock at night where I'm at. We are not going to Taco Bell.
It's 4:50 here. I would trouble the guys from Taco Bell.
The thing is, Taco Bell is best when it's beyond normal dinner time. Like, if you ever had Taco Bell at like 1:30 in the morning, that shit's good.
I mean, the same could be said for a Denny's, but let's lock in real quick.
Last degrees have been given out lately. Never gone great, a medical student. They took his corpse out of a noose the other day. Couldn't get on with his wife's meds because of the quarantine. Couldn't bear it, so he decided to go after her. Think they can get away with anything, pompous bastards. I heard our Gaga's godmother twice removed went out to buy some food for her kid and got beaten with sticks. People are angry. Really angry.
Gaga.
Cool.
Oh, just you wait. After Concrete, the people are gonna burn down the lair of that damn bloodsucker from the capital. Planning it for tomorrow, and if you ask me, good riddance. May all his draconian decrees burn with him. Oh, sorry, sir. And see you there. No accidents on our watch. Everything's calm in the town.
So calm, they're planning to burn me alive. Could you please elaborate? How have people's spirits been since the curfew was introduced? You damn well better be sorry! Instead of warning an official about an impending arson, you're making small talk about it with a co-worker. What if I hadn't found out?
How can I put this? You've locked them all up. You won't let them walk and talk to each other. The people are worried. They think you're gonna start making whole apartment buildings into quarantine zones. I don't like the leash you're keeping them on. I don't like it one bit.
I'm just asking him to quarantine, dog. I don't think it's a big ask.
I don't want to wear masks either.
Oh,
I
fuck
think that's
off.
a silly decree.
Chat, I'm tired. I'm really tired.
I have a health condition. You will allow me into this Walmart without a mask.
Oh, you are underwater, girl.
Oh God.
No, not physically tired, not sleepy tired, spiritually tired. To be clear.
I think
Hi,
you're
boss.
in character.
Okay. Honey, no.
Oh my God.
You need to leave the call and come back or figure something out. Yes, you.
Yes.
Stop talking.
Yes, you. Yes.
Oh my God.
I'm gonna throw up.
I imagine the inside of her computer is the curse of Ra again.
Hi, May, you want to take this?
Sure. It would be really funny if then my mic started fucking up too.
Of course.
Oh, there she is.
How
Hello.
do I sound now?
Better. Much better.
You sound
Better.
fine.
Yeah.
I don't know what happened. I apologize for that.
It's okay.
It's fine. It happens.
Alright, let me pull up the stream so I can actually read this line. Fuck. Technical difficulties, I'm sorry.
If a building gets affected, everyone inside is doomed. Won't be anywhere to run. The entire apartment building, along with all of its residents, both sick and healthy, will become a potter's field. One fish in a basket starts rotting, they'll all be rotten tomorrow.
Well, the other measures are even worse. We just have to tough it out. No one has to like me, but they do have to obey my decrees. Your job is to keep people calm, not spread rumors. Stop trying to put fires out with gasoline. Well, the other measures are worse. Who
How
wants
about this handsome guy?
There's handsome men in the town. I like the soul patch. It really elevates him to.
That's what
like,
that is. I thought it was a cigarette burn.
Lead singer of a new metal band vibes. Who's voicing him?
This guy's the frontman for Scrunt.
he's like the lead singer for a System of a Down cover band.
Yes.
Okay, I'll do it. Oh, I know you. You're the doctor from the Capitol, right?
Do we... Wait, hold on. I've had this conversation before. The hospital will open soon.
Yeah. Okay, bye.
Bye.
So long. Farewell.
Are you headed to the... Why would I be? Okay, I remember
There's
you.
so much commotion. They're planning on killing everyone.
Okay. Let me see.
Clovis
Oh, looks like
Scribe
we got a
is
raid.
waiting with a party
Oh.
of 6.
Woohoo!
Hey.
Thank you,
welcome,
Scribe.
welcome.
Hey, Merc. Very much appreciated.
Caw-caw!
Cool, thank you for the follow. Let me see.
He's giving Yassified Bachelor.
Kind of, yeah, kind of.
And he kind of was. He was a little baby girl. I'm sure the chat can agree that baby girl at times can be a gender-neutral term.
Baby girl is an adjective.
Yeah.
Baby girl is a way of life.
Baby girl is a way of living.
That too.
And the
Big
first person
drink
that comes
energy.
to my mind every time I hear baby girl is Xenos, so...
Very, very true.
Baby girl.
Wise,
Baby
knowledgeable.
They call me baby girl now.
I thought the Bachelor was already baby girl. There was an NPC you might have missed who looked a little more baby girl.
He did look a lot like Denkovsky.
Right, I should trade
Like
this fucking
handsome
Twiring.
Denkovsky.
I don't need this fucking Twiring I got baited into buying. Although, maybe it's worth it holding on to
It
for if
might
shit
come in
gets...
handy.
Then again...
Plus, what do you want for it?
Yeah, that's... Well, I could trade it for the Novocaine and the Belladonna. That way, I can have, like, most of the materials I need to reload my thing later. The Bachelor is already baby girl, but, like, even more baby girl.
It was the eyes.
Baby girl.
Okay, how...
Baby girl.
Now I need to remember how not to fuck up this day.
Echolalia has us.
Baby girl.
Clive, never wonder why we're here.
Okay, I'm overthinking it. Into the cathedral we go.
Beware, dog.
I do like that this has steps now. This didn't used to have steps. Well,
They
it
mean
did.
steeps?
It had. Shut the fuck
God
up. Shut
damn
the
it.
fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Oh, you're new.
Oh.
Whoa, digging the fucking keys
That is
around
a
his neck.
freaking
No, that's
corner-shaped character if I've ever
You want me
seen
to
one.
take this one?
Yeah, I
You
don't
want me to
him-
hit the Gerson?
Hit the Gerson.
Hit the Gerson.
Greetings to you. The cathedral is open to the public, but there are rules. 3 rules to be exact, and they're easy to remember. Sing no borrowed song, carry no earth, waste no time.
How do you know me? And who might you be? I've been sent from the town hall. I need to inspect the cathedral regarding the operation of a hospital. It's rather quiet here. Tell me, do they hold services in the cathedral? What do you mean by waste no time? Why worry about that? I'm very curious about these two. Do they hold services?
No services. The cathedral services itself. A mass involves singing borrowed songs, and that is forbidden. Those are the rules.
You speak of this cathedral of yours as if it's a living being.
A living waste time, while the cathedral produces it. See the difference?
What do you mean the cathedral produces time? How does it produce it?
Why don't you come inside? Give the lever a good tug. See for yourself.
I thought a cathedral was just a large church, a house of prayer, not a time-producing factory.
Praying in the cathedral is strictly forbidden. A prayer is essentially a borrowed song. Remember the first rule?
Interesting.
No borrowed songs.
What happens if I sing a borrowed song?
Simple. You will be split from the cathedral with this very broom and will no longer be allowed to enter.
All right, but...
Fuck. Sweep, sweep.
God damn it. All right, but...
Sweep.
What's
the
that about
cathedral.
Earth? Why is carrying Earth into the cathedral forbidden? I see. What's with wasting no time? How are people wasting it? I want to know about that.
I suppose you know what
yeah.
time is. The cathedral produces it. It should be used wisely and with caution. What is it that you don't understand?
Okay.
You noticed his keys?
Yeah, it's got like a boring necklace weighed down with keys. That's just interesting.
Oh yeah, it's kind of like a yoke, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, yoke. Thank you.
There we
It
go.
looks also like a spine a little bit.
A bit.
A little bit.
It's hard to tell with all the rings on it. It might just be raw iron. In the
It's so
cathedral, singing a song that you did not compose is forbidden. It interferes with the processes of time production.
May I ask how the cathedral determines a song's composer? What if two people sing together? What about a joint composition? Or does the cathedral weigh each composer's part and choose the one who contributed the most?
Have you been diagnosed? Right now, you're breaking the third rule. You're wasting time. Mind you clean your shoes well before entering, or you'll break the second one as well.
And they say I nitpick. I don't suppose you have many friends, do you?
I'm the caretaker. I look after this place. All the visitors to the cathedral are my friends.
I've been sent from the town hall. I need to inspect the cathedral regarding the operation of a hospital.
I know, and you're already breaking the third rule. You're wasting time. Mind you clean your shoes before entering, or you'll break the second rule as well.
Understood. Meaning I don't understand any of it. I'll just take a look myself. Classic Daniel exchange.
Yeah.
Ooh, redesign. Ooh, redesign.
Ooh.
This is really
Oh, the
pretty.
droplets frozen in place?
Oh my goodness.
This is pretty. Ooh.
Oh! Oh! That was one of the things that was one of the negative consequences I had when I shot myself. That like fragment broke, and I guess now it's repaired. Hell yeah!
Yippee!
Noted.
Thank you, Gerson.
Yeah, thank you, dude. There's no way we're making this into a hospital, dude. There's no fucking way.
It's.
You would have to build new floors. Locked?
Yeah, it feels a little too compact. Like, it is definitely is not the play.
I'm really curious.
Where was it in quarantine? It was in the theater, right?
Did it just get way fucking darker?
Yeah, it did. What the fuck?
Huh?
What the hell?
Ugh. Okay.
I mean, I love the idea that Artemis Hospital would be a theatre, a place for maintaining the tradition of performance and adapting it forward and making new of old, whereas Daniel's is a cathedral in which you cannot perform anything that has already existed. It has to be brand new innovation.
No, this is not the place.
It gave you
but it's
time.
It's not checking it off the map either. Because I
Maybe
remember
inspect the other side? Oh, where
Yeah,
you
that
can
might be it.
go? Yeah.
No. Well, we'll see. We'll see if that counts as flagged.
Maybe check that light towards the front, because it's like very... I don't know, it's like sticking out.
No.
No? Okay.
Maybe I need to talk to the guy outside again. Yeah.
A man lies here. He's brought you time. Accepting his gift will be an act of mercy.
You're the cathedral's caretaker. How will the cathedral live without your care? Stay away from him. Back off, I say. Do you want to catch the plague?
I will not die of the plague, and neither will he. But he does have the plague.
Join my puzzle club. The meeting will take place tonight.
Look.
Last night.
Last night.
Last night.
That's fascinating.
Good catch. Perhaps I can still save him. The puzzle club line is really funny.
I'll be there. But first, you need to take away this man's time. His name is Leonti, and his... Leonti? And his hours are numbered. He's clinging to them tooth and claw, but he won't be able to keep them. There are medications that can help him release his grasp.
What is this man even doing here? The sandpest causes extreme agony, and probably leads to inevitable death. Perhaps euthanasia really is a mercy. What's this man even doing here?
I'll help
He
with
was
the
looking for
euthanasia.
healing, but he's collapsed at the threshold. His time is all but up.
Time this, time that. You just keep repeating that word.
A man is suffering because he's trying to hold on to his last few minutes. If you relieve him of hope and pain, he'll die peacefully, and those minutes will be yours.
Do you think I'm a vampire or something? To relieve someone's pain, I need the correct dosage of medicine. No more.
Has
no
he
less.
looked in a mirror recently? Yes, he does. He does look like a vampire. Do you have a reflection?
I'm not sure. I don't enter houses uninvited either. Though, that's just because I'm polite. This is really funny. This is really fucking funny. Daniel realizing in real time that he's a vampire. I'm not sure.
I was joking. The cathedral's machinery is working. Theoretically, anyone could collect the last moments of dying people. I have some medicine on me. Take it.
The cathedral's machinery?
Our cathedral produces time. It also allows someone to capture it. You know by now there's a lever inside. It allows you to mend amalgam vessels when they are broken.
Amalgam vessels? That's curious. I felt something crack inside of me when... Oh, you wouldn't believe me. If euthanasia is not just merciful, but also useful to me, I should certainly consider performing it. Yeah, I'll kill people. I'll kill people for my own benefit.
You can find dying people in plagued districts. They're lying on the ground, grieving their fate and refusing to accept it. Find them and take their time.
Do you do that too? How do you know all of this? So dying sores are another source of amalgam, just like mirrors and finished work. I understand. Do you do that?
No.
Such a strange town you have here.
Give you taurine?
I feel like there was supposed to be like a fucked up body here.
Heavy dose of morphine. Would you care for some water? Most people are parched after a visit to the cathedral.
Regardless, this is hardly an appropriate place for a hospital. Cool. A visit? More like a trip. What was that? My throat is dry. You're right about that. Why didn't you tell me what I was walking into? You should warn people. I could have had a heart attack. Regardless. Oof.
You visited the cathedral, and the cathedral visited you. Drink some water. You'll feel better. I need a fucking drink of water. This guy's turned me into a fucking pickle.
Gotta get you the Golem juice.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't want water. I want to go home. Get as far from this madhouse as I can. The cathedral produces time and gives you hallucinations. I want to wake up and forget all of this. Fun.
It definitely feels like a Mania line. Yeah.
That's your dehydration
It's giving
talking.
up.
Alas, rules are rules. The visitor must not know what awaits them. The visitor pays in water. The cathedral siphons it from their bodies and in return grants them visions. You didn't sing borrowed songs, I hope?
I didn't, but I think I've wasted some time.
That's all right. The cathedral forgives wasting time if it's just a bit. You witnessed the process of its creation, after all. That's the important thing.
I truly do not understand. How does it do that? This town continues to astonish me. The Polyhedron, the cathedral, the Stillwater. What other wonders do these buildings house?
This is like the second person that's said that Daniel's dehydrated.
I doubt he ever, drinks water on purpose.
Right. No.
He doesn't even drink water with his coffee, he just eats the beans.
Oh, yeah.
You should ask the architects.
Who are they, a band? Do they play... What instruments do they play? I hope they don't sing borrowed songs.
God, Daniel, you're such a prick.
The architects are the team of architects who made the town. Farhad built the cathedral and the Stillwater both. Yulia Laracheva planned the streets. Their leader was Simon Kane.
So you knew Simon. Farhad is dead. I've seen his grave. Not much one can ask him now.
True enough. But I would still advise you talk to him. One of the most gifted people I've ever met.
I'm afraid I'm not very good at talking with the dead. Isn't there a living architect in town who could explain the cathedral's mechanisms to me? Oh, my girl.
There is. Yulia Laracheva is the last living architect. She's still in town, living in a mansion called the Trammel.
Laracheva it is, then. Thank you.
Thank you. The cathedral has stood closed for days, singing its grief. I'm glad we could finally open its doors again for the few who wish to enter.
Why was it closed?
The cathedral was mourning the death of one of its creators, Simon Kane. During that period, it closed its doors to all the living.
But why did it open them for me today? I'm alive, aren't I?
I cannot know that. Perhaps the cathedral saw something in you and decided to let you in. He did die.
He did die. That's probably the trigger.
He did very much die.
Yeah. This town. No one can give me a straight answer. Town of impossible objects and vague metaphor. I didn't understand any of that, but thank you anyways. I'd better go. Halt the town clocks. So... Okay, so... I actually have a story.
Last reward bullshit!
I actually have a story related to this, funnily enough. I'll tell it as we're walking. So...
Good plan.
I mentioned 97 Poets, that LARP I did, right?
Yes.
And I mentioned that the second character I played, Volley Krot was her name. Immigrant mom, trying to keep her family on the straight and narrow. not necessarily invested in politics, but keeps getting pulled into politics because, you know, that's what happens when, like, you're vulnerable and exploited. But what was it? And in the process of trying to figure out, ooh, there's way less infection now. Those decrees did wonders. In order to try and figure out, like, the best way to, like, try and advocate for herself and the other immigrants that were living in town, she, of course, engaged with a whole bunch of, like, different leftist literature. And the LARP coordinators had printed out, like, what I can only call as, like, fake leftist periodicals, you know, like articles and, like, short manifestos and, like, essays about various leftist concepts. And some of them were quite, like, solid for what they were intended to be, as in, like, some of them were a basic respectable primer to, like, this is, like, labor theory of value, that kind of stuff. But laced in, interwoven with those, every so often, there was just stuff that was either filled with impenetrable jargon that was trying to slap fight other leftists in, like, a way that made no fucking sense, or shit that was just completely cracked out. Notably, there was one essay called, if I remember right, On the Abolition of Time, which was quite insistent that time itself was a bourgeois concept. And if we simply got rid of all clocks, we would have unlimited time to be able to do whatever labor we needed, and capital wouldn't be able to adhere us to the schedule it needs to perpetuate itself. And it's one of those things that, like, it almost sounds smart. I think there's some distant kernel of, like, a point about how, like, capitalism treats time, but it's deranged. It's deranged and clearly written by someone who is completely out of touch with reality. And
it's shooting at the moon for the darkness of the night.
Exactly, precisely.
Yeah,
that's a good ass.
Yeah, that's a very good.
It reminds me
Not
of,
only
like,
is it not the moon's fault? The moon is, like, the only thing helping you.
yeah, it does
Oh, this
remind
is
me
about to be
about, like,
good.
how a lot of fucking factories or whatever back in the day would purposely make their clocks run slower. And, like, I don't deny, yeah, like, there is truth in the fact that capitalism absolutely would love the idea of controlling your time. However, I don't know what you're smoking, dog.
Yeah, no, exactly. Like, you see what I mean when I say there's a kernel of something smart in there. Like, in proper Hegelian tradition, there's something smart nested within this deranged bullshit that makes no fucking sense. But also, bro, what the fuck are you talking about? No, we're not abolishing time. I need to know how long I'm cooking my fajitas. Like,
you cook them until it feels right, until your heart tells you to.
Cook them.
Have you considered that
until
your
they
fajitas are
come
also a
out
bourgeoisie concept?
sizzling.
Yeah, no, I'll accept that. All right, I have been taking Mark Immortal, so I will continue that. The one of the few characters I've taken onto myself.
I will be back in a little bit.
Have fun.
Love you.
What an honor to have such a distinguished guest at our rehearsal. Or do you count as a participant already? How can I help you, Dankovsky? I've just been tasked with finding a suitable location for a hospital. Just, you know, taking a stroll. Nice place you have here. It's missing something, though. Maybe a few hundred sick people? This is a perfect spot for rows upon rows of beds. I'm willing to be fucked up to Mark Immortal. He'll roll with the punches, I think. So, I understand that you're intent on opening a hospital as soon as possible. Someone should have opened one long before me, after the first outbreak at the latest. Without a hospital, we're all as good as dead. So says both my common sense and my, let's call them, prophetic visions. I suppose there's some kind of poetry in an opera house becoming an operating theater. But why on earth would I agree to this? Imagine the impressive performances. Spectators lying in cots instead of sitting in chairs while Death herself stalks between the rows, rolling the dice to find her newest players. On my way here, I weighed my options about how to convince you. I thought of putting on the pressure, of scaring you. But I'd rather be frank. I'm desperate.
Please, 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 please,
please, please, please, please, please, please.
Please.
Refuse if you like, but be warned. If the town perishes, there will certainly be a court-martial, and your refusal today will cost you your freedom then. I'll lean into the drama. Imagine the immersive performances. It sounds enticing. It also betrays what an amateur you are. People come to the theater for a fantasy, Dankovsky, to be safe in make-believe. The audience only loves death when it can't hurt them. And if the blood that soaks the stage is real, then who will come here at all? But if there's no hospital, but if today there's no hospital, tomorrow there's no crowd. Make an investment in your audience. If they don't rest here, they'll rest in a grave. Then who's all this for? The angel that presideth o'er my birth said, "Little creature formed of joy and mirth, go love without the help of anything on earth."
William Blake, fuck you, man.
I've noticed this about artists for a while now. When you're driven into a corner and for a loss for words, you resort to hiding behind other people's words. But no poetry will help you here. Wide flew the crowded gates of theaters, and a pale, frightful audience, with their souls looking in perturbation through the glare of a convulsive laughter, sat and shouted. What else can I say when even the prompter has frozen in silence? To hell with it. To hell with it, Dankovsky. Go on, open your hospital. Welcome to the stage. The stage? Well then, I'll try not to let the audience die of boredom. It's not my hospital. It's ours. Thank you, Mark. I won't forget this.
We're all strong enough to support one another's misfortune.
His fit is
Try to survive
crazy.
the plague, Maestro. I do find it funny that he's shorter than Daniel. Oh, hello, you're new.
Am I taking this one too?
Maybe. Oh, yeah.
You, have I heard it right? You've ordered the theater closed, leaving our troupe with nary a hope for sustenance, and the good people of this town bereft of our performances. People.
Yeah, I felt your desire to go into the full quote.
Only.
And who might you be, if I may ask? If you have a more suitable place for a hospital in mind, I'm all ears.
The cathedral, the termitory, or even the Polyhedron. Are there not enough spacious buildings in the town for you? And yet you chose to come to the theater instead.
Have you ever been to the cathedral yourself? Perhaps you could try relocating your theater there. I've already visited several places, the theater being the most suitable among them. Where once there were spectators, there will now be patients. And what kind of town is this? Every passerby knows how things should be done better than I do. Listen, what's that costume you're wearing? Doesn't that beak pinch?
A prop like any other, used for performances. You don't think we walk around like this in our everyday lives, do you?
The fabric has a dense weave. The beak can protect against respiratory tract. And how many do you have? The costumes? I think I've already seen people wearing those costumes around town. Wait, no, that's not true. But I'm beginning to suspect...
It's not a beak, it's a claw. Consider it a pointing finger, and we have enough of them for a crowd scene.
Excellent. That's exactly the kind of scene I need. We'll use these costumes for protection against the plague. Please, let's not make a scene, especially not a crowd scene. All I need are the costumes.
It wasn't enough for you to take our theater. Now you're taking our props too?
Pretend it's another pantomime. The despot doctor steals the props from the poor players. You're an actor, aren't you? So, act. Become an orderly then, and you won't have to part with your beak or your claw. I'm sorry, but sewing protective clothing from scratch takes time we don't have. We need to make do with what's already in town. Pretend it's another pantomime. Dickhead.
I think
Procure and distribute hooks so they don't touch the sick, fill the beaks with herbs to mask the smells, and turn off those bones not down to... and tear off those bones not down to the bone.
Do we think that voicing him like the actor from Patho 1 is a good pick?
I certainly wouldn't say it's a bad one. There's some... I've seen some very good Executor costumes on Etsy, RA. Someone in a stream chat asked if there were good Executor... Has there been a good Executor cosplay? I have been very tempted to buy them, but they're like $500. Link to the Patreon below. The Changeling video has the potential to go really hard. Yep. Let me see. Report back, talk to Yulia. Easy. Game is free. I've never made a mistake. I do like how this covertly masks loading. At least semi-covertly.
It would be really funny if, like, random pedestrians could just stab you as they're walking past.
I mean, that's been Pathologic tradition. This is the first one
Assassin's
that hasn't
Creed
been
style.
able to do that. Oh, I can look at this now. Yeah, this was here in Patho 2. This is an Auroch skull. The first time I played Patho 2, I walked by this like a dozen times before I realized what the fuck it was.
Yeah, because it doesn't quite look like what you would expect.
Yeah.
It's a rock.
I can't take Vlad's vaccine from the town and give nothing in return. Right. Fuck, I need to do that. That's why... Chat, I might be stupid.
Nice Ferratu, I do love your username.
It's really good.
Thank you.
Also, thanks for joining us. Yeah, no, this game is kind of inherently... It's both very easy and very hard to spoil at once.
Treat me really nice.
You sincerely just went from this game is easy, it's free, it's never had me make a single mistake in my life. I might be stupid.
Coward, as ever. How I hate it.
God forbid women contain multitudes.
Yeah.
Leaf
or
Bond,
maybe
thank you
not.
for the follow.
It's just
Don't
you.
speak multitudes to me.
What's the point? Plans like shadows fade away with the setting sun.
You see them too. The shadows, do they talk to you? No. Not saying that. Not saying that to him.
Say it.
No, it's deranged. Your sudden pessimism is misplaced. Immortal agreed to give up the theater.
The theater. I was rather hoping for a fortress, but perhaps the tragedy of our demise befits a bigger stage instead.
We agreed that I would be the one to make that decision. Now's your last chance to object. The faster we act, the better our chances. The other buildings don't meet my requirements, and their inhabitants are much less cooperative. The faster we act.
No objections. I was the one who told you to consider it in the first place. The theater it is. The theater it is then. Tell me what you need.
We need people. The more, the better. First and foremost, I need to be able to work without interruptions. I don't like being disturbed. Can you arrange that? I need an... Okay, Sabrov, what I need from you is an isolation room where I can go when I feel overstimulated. And ideally inside, I would like to find a weighted blanket and the entirety of They Might Be Giants discography. Can you do that for me?
No, it's cooking.
I need the entirety of The Pit Season 1 in my hands.
What, when you're
That can
overstimulated? Are you stupid?
Yeah.
That'll kill you!
I need at least 3 fidget spinners. Can you do that for me, Sabrov?
Oh.
That is far too much. I took
Then
you
we're
for someone
doomed.
neurodivergent, but I never took you for someone who was... What's the term? Oh, it's leaving my mind.
Bring me DVD release of Sense 8.
Yeah, that's really
season
good.
1 only.
Alright. You need people.
Recruitment of orderlies is already underway. Some volunteers experienced the first outbreak, which I suppose is an asset. We're also looking for anyone with even minimal medical knowledge, in the hopes of finding competent assistance for you.
The disease needs to be studied. I need patients who don't succumb to the sandpest right away, like the Stamatens dancer. They look relatively healthy, but they carry the plague.
Isidore developed a simple test for the sand plague way back when, yes? I'll find orderlies who are trained to administer it. You'll have your patients. I'll try to organize everything by tomorrow morning. Anything to stop this? I just hope it's not already too late. What do you think?
It's not too late. You're doing the right thing, Sabrov. The town owes you. Yay! Open the hospital.
Oh, the town owes me. I feel good.
My brain is huge.
Have I missed anything while I was away?
Nah, just
grabbing
we
water?
just officially opened the hospital.
Hell yeah.
Daniel Dankovsky's dipshit shack is now formally open for business.
That is exactly what I
couldn't think
imagined
of a
the
word for
executor
a
outside of it would
building.
say.
I couldn't think of a word for a building that started with D.
No, that worked. That worked. That was good.
Depot?
Like you said all of that, and I just saw an executor's face in my
Depot.
There you go.
Neil Dankovsky's dipshit depot is now officially open for
The Dipshit Depot, where best friends are made.
Someone snap this up.
That's it. I won't let this go. I'm going to complain.
Are you talking to me? I was just passing by. If I accidentally stepped on your foot, forgive me. It wasn't intentional.
Look around you. They tell me there's a hospital in the theater. I limp over there and I say, my leg hurts, help me. And you know what they did? They kicked me out. Said they don't deal with that kind of thing. What kind of hospital is that? They don't treat people, they study them.
There's an epidemic in the town, and you're distracting people with your twisted ankle.
Don't mess with me, you hear? They don't treat people here. Call it something else, like a lab or an institute. I bite my thumb at you, twink.
Near smashy.
Superstitions are real.
It must feel really good to just break the fuck out of
Ooh,
the
I'm
mirror,
so-
though.
Nothing's stopping you from buying a
Wow,
mirror
they
at a secondhand
mistranslated
store.
Yulia's name. Where have you led them, Yulia? You think it's not your fault? The damn town doesn't make sense. It's a scheme of the earth. Camdon? Would you like to,
An act leads
Very
to
well.
a habit. A habit leads to a character. A character leads to a conclusion.
Fun.
Do you have a cigarette by any chance?
I don't smoke. I don't think you ought to smoke. You have an asthenic constitution, and most likely had asthma as a child. What happened here? Was your house searched? Robbed?
My life's work has been taken from me. Does that count as robbery? Wow. Sorry. That sounded a lot less pretentious in my head.
I don't know. A little pretense can be healthy. Unlike tobacco. Vile stuff. What do you mean? Believe it or not, but I understand completely. I'm going through the same thing right now.
Are you?
Yes. Well, I'm stuck here, back in the capital. They're dismantling my research. And all I can do is watch from a distance.
You speak so calmly, but if I were you, I'd be trudging along the railway track by now.
I'm a doctor. I took an oath. And without me, this town will perish.
Impressive self-importance. What brings you here to me?
I've been to the cathedral, and I was told you're the one to talk to about what I saw there.
The cathedral. You know, that's exactly what I thought you'd say.
Why are you smiling?
As picturing what you might have seen would explain why you look so disheveled.
I'm always disheveled. That's just my style. The caretaker told me the cathedral produces time. And what do you think I saw there?
The impossible. You saw the impossible. And the caretaker, the man with the fish eyes.
Yes! Damn, now that you've said it, you're right! Uncanny eyes, uncanny rules. Don't sing borrowed songs, no wasting time, and so on and so forth. Do you know him? I wouldn't call them fish eyes, but they certainly aren't human.
Nobody knows where he came from, which I find curious. Farkad said that the cathedral itself created its caretaker. It sculpted him out of light and time. He's a kind of interpreter between the cathedral's language and ours. When you speak to the caretaker, you're speaking to the cathedral itself.
Surely you're not being serious. I think it's simpler than that. He's just a man with a broom and an air of authority who loitered outside the cathedral long enough that people took him as part of the scenery. Yeah, these buildings are fucked up. I love the buildings in Pathologic so much. They are such rich imagery and symbolism. Surely you're not being serious.
You shouldn't have met Farkad. He was like that. You could never tell if he was joking or not. When he and Simon conceived of the idea, he said he was going to create a space that produced time. We thought it was some kind of cryptic play on words, and yet here we are, with a time-producing cathedral.
I see. So it seems there's no way the cathedral could house a hospital. Do you really believe it produces it?
This is turning out to be a very Farkad-heavy game so far.
Right? I'm very compelled about it, and as someone who's always... Like, that's one of the, lore points. There's not much I want expanded about Patho lore. That was one of the blank spots that I really wish, So I'm happy. I'm psyched. We're definitely going to see inside of the Polyhedron in this game. No doubt in my fucking mind.
Of course not. I mean, not literally. Though, in a certain sense, every structure produces time.
That place gets into your head. Do you know what goes on in there? Have you been to the cathedral yourself? Have you actually set foot inside of it?
I have, and I saw nothing. No miracles, and I'm an outlier. Farkad said it himself. Said it was because I lacked faith. Consider the caretaker. According to Farkad, he simply appeared at the cathedral one day. We talked about doing an experiment where we tie him up and drag him out to town and see what would happen, separating caretaker from cathedral.
And what happened? I see. So, and what happened?
Nothing. Farkad died, and the experiment never progressed past the theory. Then the Canes ruined everything, like they always do.
What do the Canes have to do with it? Really? I thought the opposite, that they encourage the most insane of undertakings. So, you resent them. Why?
Imagine you were hired to do what you knew to be your life's greatest endeavor. You devoted many years to it. Now imagine that your patron comes to you and says you've made a hash of things without explaining what specifically is wrong. And they just show you the door. And that's what happened to me 3 days ago.
I've had to fire people before. Some dismissals are just budgetary. Nothing personal. But people don't like to hear that. Cruel indeed. You have my sympathies. I relate more than many others would. They gave you no explanation at all?
Supposedly they wanted me to, and I quote, rise above myself, which I suppose was, which I was supposedly incapable of, since I was too rational. I'll concede that they rise above themselves all the time. It seems that when your head's up your ass. Sorry, that was a bad read.
No, you're fine.
Now they're demanding I leave, and I don't want to. This is my town. I am one of the creators.
I've only been here for 3 days, and my diagnosis is that the people who built this town must have been insane. But you don't come off that way. Quite to the contrary. Why is that?
I suppose you and I have different definitions of insanity. What has our town done to get on your bad side?
I don't want to talk about it. Just take my word for it that I ought to be back in the capital instead of here. Have you been outside? The place is a dump. No offense. I have no quarrel with your streets, but everything else... It won't let me go. They're deciding the fate of my research, my life's work in the capital, and I'm trapped here. The town is locked down, and there are no trains out. And even if I found one, I couldn't drive it myself. Yeah, Pistachio, we've been on the grind. At this point, I'm committed to 10 hours. At this point, I'm committed to hitting the 10-hour mark. We'll see where we're at after that, because it is starting to get late on my end, and I'm definitely feeling fatigue. But
working me like a fucking mule.
y'all are free to leave. Like,
yeah,
I'm very happy you're here. I'm very grateful y'all are here. But like, this is my deranged commitment. I am the one being unreasonable right now. You do not have to join me in being unreasonable, but I appreciate it if you do.
As always, the no exit door is right there. You know where it is. You can leave any time.
Exactly. That's the insidious part of the no exit room.
Sign clearly says.
No, critically. If you've watched No Exit, there are scenes where the door opens and they have the ability to leave. They can leave. But they don't. Because being surrounded by terrible people is still better than being alone.
Aww. You really do think of me as a terrible person.
Yeah, they can. That's a thing that happens in the play.
I'm also sorry. Shoutouts Danny again for drawing me saying, I bite my thumb at you, twink!
Oh, that's so good.
I pinned it.
Where was it?
It's in the artist alley.
I'm not in there. You'll have to show it to me.
Yeah, I'll forward it real quick.
This is so fucking good. Thank you.
No, it's so good.
Thank you so much.
They also earlier drew me saying get depressed quickly, so I changed my icon in the server to the tiny Cordelia.
Okay.
Perhaps we can help each other out. Every one of our problems circles around the Kane family.
I don't really see how you could help me. We're cut off from the world. Quarantined.
That's true. The only way out is the railway, and I know the train driver. And I will need a line here. Odong?
Yeah, Odong.
Odong, thank you. An Odong that goes by the name of Boulder. With him, you have a chance of getting out of town.
Where do I find him? And how do I know it's him? Do I understand correctly that we're making a deal?
You do. I've already held up my end, which puts you in an awkward position.
Shrewd. You really are a mathematician. Where can I find this Boulder fellow you mentioned?
He lives on the Odong bit. Crap. One more time?
By all means.
No, I could you say it one more time?
Oh,
Just so
Udong.
Udong, thank you. He lives on the Udong village, and they call him Boulder for a reason. Someone his size is hard to miss. You're clever enough to convince him to help you, and then you can help me. Right now, no one would dare go against your wishes. Put in a good word for me with the Canes. Convince them not to banish me.
Deal. I'm quite a negotiator. I once talked a friend into eating a cricket. Not only did he do it, he paid me for the opportunity. I can pull off something similar with the Canes. Daniel, what the fuck?
What the fuck is he
Daniel, what the fuck?
Oh, fuck. Holy shit.
Someone should have intervened when he was a child, and this does sincerely. Well, is this better or worse if he did it when he was a child? Is this better or worse if he did it as a child and not as an adult?
You know what? Only God knows.
Only God knows. I'm afraid I don't have that kind of power. Why would Yorgi and Victor listen to me?
I overheard the Canes talking about the imminent arrival of a renowned doctor from the capital. Your arrival is one of Simon's designs, part of the equation he was always working on but never solved. Or did he? Now they're putting aside their hopes in return. Now they're putting their hopes for his return in you. Here and now, you can do anything.
All right, I'll talk to them, but I can't promise you anything. So I'm a celebrity. Fancy that. Well, I'll try to capitalize on my status. If only it wasn't here, or now. If he solved it, they don't need me anymore. And I don't enjoy being a variable in someone else's equation. Your compliment misses the mark, but let's just call it even. Ooh, that's bad.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, okay. Yep.
Take the Twirin, you'll take off like a fucking plane.
I think I'll just fucking die, bro. I think it'll just straight fucking kill me.
Honestly, the Twirin, I thought what it might be was if you're apathetic, it cranks you all the way to the other end of Mania.
Oh, yes. I like a
vice
spell
versa.
like that. Very nice.
Yeah, fuck, I'm lightheaded, dog.
This is fucked up. This game's fucked up in the best ways possible.
Patho 2 Yulia, Patho 3 Yulia, for that matter, because they're basically the same design. To be blunt, is one of the most attractive character designs I think I've ever seen in my fucking life. It's ridiculous.
Which could mean nothing.
Which could mean nothing.
Could mean nothing.
Takes a certain kind of person to be able to be sat down looking up at somebody and with a glare enough to make them cower.
I need a cigarette, dog.
Anyone else lightheaded?
Me?
Thank God Haley's not here anymore.
Oh God.
Oh God, no, I do not want that. I'm good. I don't need to get wombo comboed like that. I'm good.
You're gonna get fucking destroyed.
I'm fine.
Uh-huh.
Kind of concerned about the energy that would exist if Haley and I were just sharing space and had targets.
Terrifying.
Healing is like a fucking grape.
Ooh, actually.
If both Haley and I had targets, I'm immediately thinking of the tension in the fucking barroom scene from Inglourious Bastards.
I
I gotta
The
rewatch
soul
Glorious
moves like a
Bastards.
slow spring.
I'm ill.
The harder
Oh,
you
hey,
stretch
it's
it,
me again.
the faster it contracts when released.
Talking about contracting, Jesus.
Oh my god,
Then
damn
Puffsky,
it.
it's you again. How can I help you?
I've been to the cathedral. I've seen inexplicable things. I've been to the Tremel. Spoke with Yulia Laracheva. She said you wanted to expel her from the town? Which of these? I don't think I can manipulate the Canes, if I'm honest. If I'm frank about it.
Can't this time around.
Puffsky, you can try. So, you've made your acquaintance with the impossible objects. Congratulations. It's only difficult the first time.
I have a feeling that's all this town consists of. Impossible objects. And unbearable people. I've been told about the Oniro texts, the architect team who have constructed those objects. One of them, Yulia Laracheva, you want to expel from the town now. Why?
Expulsion is too strong a word. We simply no longer require her way of thinking. She is free from any obligations to us, and thus she has no reason to stay in the town.
Yes, that's what they call expulsion. But what if she doesn't want to leave? She wants to stay.
I understand. It feels very bitter when desires clash with reality, but reality is a stubborn matter.
Reality is a stubborn matter, but it does always have a place for impossible objects. Yulia was building those for you, and this is how you repay her. You can't just expel someone without giving them a reason. Yes, but it's not reality that's sending her away. It's you, personally. So you can choose not to expel her.
I can. But why would I make such a decision? Because you've pleaded with me on her behalf. I'm sorry, but that's not enough. And why are you advocating for her in the first place? What was it that she promised you in return?
Nothing. Does one need a reason to help someone in trouble?
Taking a swig of water. Ugh. I think one does. If you are suggesting that you're asking out of the kindness of your heart, that's amusing. Do you really think I'll believe that? I have studied you well, and it is not in your nature. Tell me, what do you hope to get out of it? Calling him the fuck out.
Do I be honest or do I lie? Do I commit to the lie? Yeah, almost 10 hours. I'm sticking for at least 10 hours. I'll probably end it relatively soon, but at this point I'm committed to hitting at least that landmark. Fuck it. I didn't think I could bullshit him from the beginning. If I help her stay, she will help me leave.
How endearing. So you've both made promises to each other that you won't be able to keep.
May I know what she did to deserve getting expelled without having the reasons explained to her?
You can ask, but don't expect me to answer. You seem to forget where you are and who you're talking to, Dankovsky. I have made my decision, and nothing and no one will make me change it. Is that clear?
My mania levels are normal, chat. Don't worry, it's fine. I'm doing
Fuck.
great. Right now, I'm actually the picture of mental health. Everyone here agrees, right? Right?
Always.
Sure. Yeah, sure.
See?
Sure, put the...
Yay.
I agree. Just put the matches and oil away. Just put them away.
Healthiest person on the Gorkin.
Please help us out of this cult.
No.
We're so fucked somehow.
The doors are locked. Taking out your frustration on a woman. That's petty and unbecoming, don't you think? Regardless of her offense.
That woman. 18 people to get severe mental issues with what she's constructed. And then I'm not saying it metaphorically. Those are literal medical issues.
Do you mean 18 people including yourself or besides yourself?
Oh.
What do you mean by that?
He's calling him mentally ill. What does that mean?
I'm not telling you anything else, Dankovsky. All I'm saying is you're walking on thin ice. Very thin ice. Think carefully before you take the next step.
Is that a threat?
Really, Dankovsky, what is this all about? As far as I know, you have a lot to do today. I'm not sure why you are wasting your time on a pointless discussion. Is there nothing more important than Laracheva's request? She's no relative of yours. Forget her and do some actual work instead.
It seems the discussion is indeed pointless. That's queer. Yulia told me you were the most sensible of the Gaines. She must have been mistaken, then. I suppose that's what you will say about me once I stop being useful to you. People to you are no more than pieces on a chessboard.
Dankovsky, get the fuck out of my house. That voice is very fun to do.
It is.
Okay.
Bachelor Dankovsky.
Okay.
We are making Odong Jambalaya, Dankovsky.
Oh!
Wake
White
up,
woman jump scare again.
1925.
Oh fuck,
34.
it's the white woman.
Enough.
Camdon?
Ah, it's you. I wanted to ask if you'd managed to speak with the Canes, but I can see from your face that you did.
I'm very sorry. I tried to find out what their grievance against you was, but to no avail. Yes, unfortunately today I am the messenger of bearing bad news. I could try again, or speak with Yorgi.
Don't bother. I don't know what I was hoping for. I thought that if they appointed you head of the plague response, that they'd at least listen to you. Sounds terrible, but I'm almost glad the town is closed off. It gives me time to say goodbye to it. As for you, I wish you luck in your escape.
Victor seemed to get angry when I brought you up. I'm curious myself what grudge he's holding against you. Thank you, though right now I can't imagine how one could escape from this town. The train driver will help me, it's true, but it seems one train driver isn't enough. Victor said you pulled some sort of trick, and because of that, 18 people lost their minds. What did he mean by that?
I don't know. This is the first I'm hearing of it.
He was on edge and seemed to let something slip. When I pressed him, he bristled and refused to say more.
I'll be honest. I had a better opinion of him. Victor seemed like the reasonable Cain, the only true sane one among them. Now he's just making up facts about me. A sad sight.
Now I'm intrigued. If I find out anything, I'll be sure to let you know. Something doesn't add up. Victor really does come across as an extremely pragmatic man. But when I mentioned you, his expression changed completely.
Is this based on anything in your experience, or is this treading new ground?
Huh? No, I missed this quest completely on the last run.
No, I mean in the grander scale of the series.
Oh, okay. Then repeat the question one more time so I can parse it again.
Is this referring to something you know about, or is this new content?
No, this is completely new. Like, everything around Yulia right now, she's kind of been reworked from the ground up in a way that I'm fucking with. What was it? In the original, she did lay down she was the architect for the town, but like she didn't get expelled. There is no implication that like she worked with Farcad, although it is distantly implied. The Onirotex, not a thing. What was it? Yeah, basically, the core character is the same. Her personality is the same. Her, like, thematic role was the same, of being, like, the one person who could, like, meet Danielle as, like, a proper peer. But,
honestly, they have a lot of chemistry.
They do, no.
Especially considering, in this case, they're both completely crashing and burning.
Yulia, in Patho 2, there was only one scene, really, with Yulia, but it's one of my favorite scenes in the game, and I think it's, like, fucking day 7 or something like that, where shit's gone completely to fuck. You show up at Yulia's place to talk to Danielle. Danielle did not tell you that it's Yulia's place, but you show up there, and of course they're both there. And they're both just hanging out, smoking, and haggard to fuck. And not doing
There is
great.
Daniel's smoking in that case.
I can't remember if he was... Because I don't think they made his model smoke, but I think they implied that he just finished, and that he... if I remember right, he had a line where it's just like, I haven't had one of these since college. You know, that kind of thing.
Raise the yellow flag.
Yellow flag doesn't stand for quarantine, you dumb. It's the other way around.
Well, fuck you. It's U stands for quarantine. The yellow flag means hang all butters.
And who are you planning to hang, might I ask? A yellow flag means plague on board, so it's correct. A yellow flag means everyone on board is in good health. Adventure novels are a bad source of seafaring knowledge, you know. Who are you planning to hang?
Get us our boat, mister.
That boat used to be my hat, you dumb shit. That's because your head is so small. A matchstick head.
Bro, we are in Russia. Why are you British?
So this boat is a headdress. Brain power is not determined by the size of one's head. Do you think differently in this hat? I can't reach it. Do you think differently?
He won't get you the boat.
We are in 5th grade. His head is ill-fitting.
That joke is only funny to you and me, Jaime. I should kill you.
It's funny regardless.
He thinks in mere 3 dimensions.
What the fuck you mean by that? You won't do, mister. Leave the boat be.
First of all, are you sure it's a hat? I think if it fits anyone here, it'll be me. It was never my intention to get it. Walking around with wet feet in October is a bad idea. At least they're willing to, like, fucking lampshade why I can't go across the lakes anymore. You think all this tri-dimensionality suits my head? Just don't steal boats from the ferryman. It's never my... Are you sure it's a hat?
Welcome back,
Honestly,
Kuno. Call the
I feel like
Sawbones a pig. Said
if you
Max
if you live in a particularly nasty climate, October's like the worst month.
Yeah. Is that the... Oh, you're new.
Please let me in, mister. My mum's sick at home. Waiting for her meds.
Which building does your mom live in?
I've already done the British one. Do I go Australian with this one? I'm Australian, by the way, everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah, go for
That
full
one.
Australia.
The one right there, copper. The one right around the corner. Let me through, please. Please have a heart. No funny business. I just need to give her meds.
Hey, chat. You want a moral conundrum? I can defer this. I can offload this ethical cognitive load. Do I
thinker.
Do I let the kid in to give his mom meds, or do I respect the quarantine? Do the mean thing. Fuck them
Danielle,
kids.
fuck them kids.
It is well within Daniel's character.
It is.
Yeah.
Wasn't talking to you, mister. What's the point? I was talking to the nice patrolman here. Will you let me in, mister? My mum's all alone. Got pills for my little sister.
Then keep loitering in the street, since there's no point talking to me. You want to be conspirator? This
He said the pills were for his
God
mother.
damn it!
You're a fucking dog.
You don't have to eat in this game. Continue.
You two are a couple of morons. While you were flapping your gums, my pal snuck in through the bushes, right under your noses. So long, Gramps.
Yeah, Connor pointed that out. He said the pills were originally for his mom, and now he said it was for his sister.
Damn, that is a good catch.
Yeah.
Hey, stop right there, you little brat! I'll get my hands on you, I'll tan your hide! Oh, shit, you little bastard!
Whoa, he
Third time this week!
photosynthesizes.
Wherever they go, rations start disappearing. Wait a minute. Where's my tobacco?
You've got an awfully dangerous job there.
Oh, you. If I give you a gun, could you go shoot a child for me?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, thanks. You
You're
look
not
like a
playing
child
up to
killer.
me.
Cool, free gun.
I like to play online.
I like the
Nice
ball.
progression. It's piling up.
Oh, okay. This thing's fully loaded.
Pick out my skills. I can balance cool airs.
You're a fucking dog cunt.
Okay.
Stop looking at me, you worm fuck.
This is where I set up my laboratory. One side reagents, the other side work with the prototype. Returning the reagents, an apparatus for experiment, changing the prototype experiments. Perhaps I can obtain the first vaccine sample, not suitable for mass production. Returning the reagents. A set of reagents for analysis. Test the tissues of an immortal. Hi, sweetie. Oh, thank you. You're the best.
Everyone shout out to Clark real quick.
He walked in
Clark,
and handed me
man
a
of
monster.
many blood facts. Awesome sauce.
A set for chemical synthesis. I'm not synthesizing anything yet, really. Can't synthesize antibiotics, but... Now, as for the prototype... Charging station for the prototype. The day will come when the charger for this device will be smaller than a suitcase. Okay, that's enough. Let's get to work.
Oinon, we need to cook.
A supposed vaccine with which young girl Gimsky is poisoning the town. The Odong invented it. They say it stimulates immunity to the sand plague. Okay. That.
Jester, Jester, we have to shoot the child.
Oh, there we go.
Okay, Mr. White.
Who wants some?
Greetings, esteemed Doctor. Adrian's my name. Heard you were looking for volunteers. I was the first to sign up on the spot. As an orderly, mind, not a bruiser. I want to mend, not break.
I appreciate your eagerness. I'll be the one doing the mending. Your job is to carry the dead and separate them from the living. And anyone with the plague is assumed dead by default. I asked Heron to send a visitor to the Twiring Den. Is that you?
I've just come from the pub, Doctor. No easy feat to get in there. Stamatens barricaded the place like he's expecting a frontal assault, which has happened before, I'll mention.
Hey,
goes...
Get to
Hi,
the
Clark.
point, please. Oh, hi, honey. I wasn't expecting you to join in.
Kilometer per hour.
Fuck.
And then give me
I
we
need
need
200
kilometers per
GBps.
hour of
Or
vaccine.
I need 500 gigabytes per second of friendship.
fucking bad grief pointing a gun.
They're them. Why are you blue?
Mr. Dankovsky, where is my 300 kilometers per hour of smouter?
Get to the point,
Hi,
please.
Clark.
You may describe your misadventures in your report. Did you get the samples of the dancer's blood?
Just yesterday, Kulon avoided like a week after. Now she's not feeling well at all. Shivering to her very bones, fever spiking sharply. I harvested her step blood with all possible precautions. Poked her poor arm all over. Won't matter much to her soon anyway.
Did I make you more Irish by doing that?
Hi.
Oh, yeah, you were sounding a little Irish there.
I didn't mean for that. I think Connor's being a bad influence on me. Come out, ye black and tans.
So
Come
I
out
was
and
right.
fight me like a man.
So I was right. Was Kulon isolated from the other visitors? How it's transmitted is still unclear. Even so, it holds our salvation. Cerebrospinal fluid might have been better, but blood is what you have, so hand it over. You shouldn't walk around without protection. An armband won't save you from miasma. Still, I'll address that later.
They locked her up tight in the back rooms. Here's her blood. Still warm, too. What will you do with it, Doctor? Not gonna make the townsfolk drink it, are ya? You don't go much for that approach around here. No, those savages in the cemetery have done worse. Or so we suspect.
Drink it? Why stop there? Might as well go all out and bathe in it.
Oh.
No need to take your shoes off. I'm on the brink of a major breakthrough, and I'll be signing an important decree soon. To enforce it, I'll likely need everyone available.
Do you think there's a persistent rumor that Daniel's a vampire? 100%.
Yes, absolutely. 10 trillion%, dog.
Yeah, it's not even a fucking... How much obsessed he's going around. Give me your blood. Give me your blood. Let me look at your
Doesn't
blood.
drink water.
He doesn't have a reflection. We're blowing past the most important piece of evidence. He doesn't have a motherfucking reflection.
But playing Daniil in Vampire the Masquerade, like the tabletop, would be so fun. That would be so fun.
I'm sorry, if anyone brought Daniil Dankowski to my table and I was GMing a fucking Vampire the Masquerade, I'd shoot him.
Yeah.
Not the average Tremere.
Average Tremere.
Oh man, this chat's a riot. I love your audience so much.
I feel quite blessed, I won't lie.
How long have you been streaming for? I just realized.
10 hours, 9 minutes, and 4 seconds and counting.
Well, technically longer because I had to restart the stream at the very beginning.
12 billion hours. About a little more than 10 minutes.
11 minutes by my count.
I do need to sue this
hello.
game, however.
First attempt. Vaccinate the populace with an emergency drug.
For stealing your sniffing powers?
We called you out on stream for your
You
sniffing
told
powers.
everyone about my superpowers?
I'm sorry, sweetie. It was too... Well, you share them with Artemy. He canonically has them now.
Yeah.
I should
No,
sue.
like,
He genuinely fucking... We walked in, we saw Artemy, we talked to him, he smelled us, and he told us we needed to drink water because we were dehydrated.
Yeah, he also talks about how, just like his father, Isidore, he's able to smell someone before they go into the room.
Yeah.
Or into that.
Connor, did you tell the story of me being able to tell Ruby was about to come up the stairs?
I told a similar
feel
story,
like I
but you're
had
free to
to.
tell this one.
Yeah, no, we were on, like, the second floor of an apartment building. And he could smell Ruby outside, about to come up the stairs.
No, it was like... Are you talking about when we were at Haley's apartment?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that was the third story. The
The third floor.
The third
That's
floor.
scary.
And, like, this was through brick walls. I think he smelled me because the, like, window was open, but that's about it.
And so, like, I kind of went, like...
Day too.
I'd sniffed, and I was like, oh, Ruby's about to come up the stairs. She'll be here soon. And then what was the thing that you said when she came through the door? It was like, it's not that you sniffed her. It was that you were right.
Yeah.
That was the part that upset you, was that I was right. Like...
You pointing out that I was stressed out because you're like, oh, your cortisol levels are high. I'm like, how the fuck?
People smell different when they're stressed out.
Quote
Part of me
Alice
literally says
Alicia,
that.
damn girl, you stank. Gotta drink that water, girl, you gush and dust. Alright, I think it's time to end the stream, everybody.
Artemis says that, how is it, Daniel smells like pond scum?
Pond scum.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Affectionately or like
No,
ew?
bad. Like,
No, badly.
The lilt in your voice when you said that.
like, you know exactly what that smell is.
Oh god, you have smelled that.
I'm gonna change
fair-
the subject a little bit.
There we go. Holy shit.
Alice mentioned if she would GM. She's been a GM for a lot of people here who are voice acting, and she just finished a wonderful campaign. It was genuinely a huge pleasure. She's great at GMing as well as she's great at voice acting.
Thank you. I appreciate that greatly.
You
Shout outs
made
to
the big
Pathfinder.
bad- You made the big bad Nancy Pelosi.
Okay, but none of you were the ones who called her Nancy Pelosi. First off, I need to give shout outs to a coworker of mine. He goes by initials so I can say it on stream. JD, he's the one who made the Nancy Pelosi joke. Because what the fuck was his reasoning exactly? It was a demon named Dahlia who wanted to gain power by bringing about a never-ending rain because of like an old prophecy. It's something about blotting out the sun. And he was like, oh, oh, who's your villain, Nancy Pelosi? And it stuck with me so much. I wonder. Let me look in some old DMs because I told that story to Jaime. I'm pretty sure like I had the exact wording.
I don't remember this.
I was going to ask, do we want to keep going? Because Clark, I know you just joined. I have a monster energy here next to me at this exact moment. I haven't opened it yet. I could open it, and we could go for another couple hours. But we did just break 10 hours.
I think.
Should we call it here, or should we go for broke?
I don't think it's necessary to test the limits right now.
Okay, we've got conflicting results. We've got Nice Baratu saying, "Ma'am, be careful," and we've got Pistachio Nougat saying, "Crack that bad."
The ma'am too.
The respect does give that extra points.
How do I put a poll out for your chat? We should leave.
Do we even
Alice EA Alyssa
I think
says...
Hatman.
I haven't seen the Hatman.
Alice...
I haven't seen the Hatman yet.
Alice EA Alyssa says, I have a monster energy. It's enough to keep the entire polykill going.
I mean,
darn.
Yeah, I guess you see, this is the issue. Is like I can feel myself getting tired. Rest would probably be a good idea, and all of my good friends here have been very courteous about entertaining my bullshit as long as we've been locked in. And all of that is further complicated by the fact that if I were playing this solo, if I were playing this alone without anyone else here, I would be going until I dropped, until I could physically no longer like stay awake, because I'm locked in. I'm enjoying it. It officially has me hooked. I feel like I have a grasp of the rhythm, and I'm hyped for it. But yeah, resting up and coming to the next session would probably be the better idea, wouldn't it?
It would prevent burnout as well. Much fun as you're having, it will catch up.
So what you're saying is that your personal exhaustion disposable. You don't have feelings, but you're concerned about your friends. You look at everybody in this group and you're like, I can't do this to them. I could do this to myself all day. I could never do this to them.
Yeah, exactly. You get it. It's pretty simple.
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah.
You are becoming the round table, and we are the knights in the picture pointing fucking swords at you, saying,
Can I be Lancelot and cuck you?
We're hostages.
Of course.
Is that the first? No, that's gotta be like the third time the word cuck was used today on stream, I think.
Well, okay, but Lancelot... Lancelot quite famously cucked King Arthur.
Not
we know this.
call us the cuck crew.
What about Cuck Commander?
Cuck Commanders, what's wrong with you?
I think the energy in this exact moment tells me all I need to know.
Clearly,
That's probably...
Listen, psychoanalyzing you was incidental. I just want to eat.
That's
the
a
word?
good place to call it.
Incremental cuck counter.
Good night to our lovely ladies, gentlemen, and cuck commanders, and
can't have that gender.
It's just called non-binary and GNC people cuck commanders.
And the intolerant left.
The cuck commandos.
Okay.
Forget about that bush.
I love that JoJo season.
What time will we be shooting tomorrow?
I've never been more tempted to mute Discord audio. 12 p.m.
No way,
PM.
that's true.
That's
Ruby and cuck for Grul.
fucking. I will be picking it up at noon Pacific Standard Time. Plan is to continue going until we hit credits on this thing, or until my adult responsibilities demand priority. But I'm in love with this so far. I'm genuinely in love with this so far. I'm going to be very curious to see where things go. Yeah, and I'm excited to be able to share it all with everyone here. Fucking everyone in chat right now. Thank you all so much for attending. Y'all made this incredibly special. Everyone in stream right now, everyone in the Discord call right now. Thank you guys. This has been ludicrous. Connor, I feel like you've been here almost all of the 10 hours. Hart, you've been here for a huge chunk of it as well. Very much thank you. The rest of you, you're pretty cool, I guess.
Fuck you. I was here at the start too, you
No,
bitch.
you were. No, you were.
Whoever has anything to plug it now. Noon tomorrow, PST. Be there or be square.
Yes. Subscribe to
Do you
Codex
wanna raid
Entry.
anyone?
Yeah, right. I can raid people. Let me see. Stream manager. If anyone's online, who's fucking online right now?
It's midnight Central, 1 a.m. Eastern, so
Yeah,
it have to be someone overseas.
And it's just in stage manager mode immediately.
Yeah, right. No.
I'm a good stage manager. What do you want from me?
Your voice is raspy.
Is Wayne
okay?
Radio TV still fucking streaming?
No, the testosterone has been doing a real number on my throat.
Hell yeah. Happy for you.
Oh shit, is Gloop Queen streaming right now? I fucking love Gloop Queen. Yes!
Sounds like a fake name.
Gloop Queen is like...
This has been my second time on Codex Entry's streams. I am very thankful to be here. My friends is always a wonderful, and also y'all in the chat are a wonderful audience to be a part of and perform for. Thank you all very, very much.
Yeah, no one I know is online right now. Yeah. Next time. Better luck next time. Alright, yeah, we'll call it there. One last time, thank you all. I look forward to seeing you all tomorrow. This has been a fantastic time. I hope you've enjoyed watching me get a lot of voice acting practice in as I fall in love with what is inevitably increasingly becoming one of my new favorite games of all time. And I am looking forward to continuing that journey with you all tomorrow. I will see you then.
Take care, hots and hoosies.
There we go. Yes.
Peace
see you
on Earth,
later.
cab.
Peace, y'all. Bye.
Bye.